And we're live. Happy Sunday, everybody. A great Sunday. Cheers to this team right here, the Philadelphia Phillies, going to the World Series. The World fucking Series. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Everyone was dogging us out. They said, "Oh, they're not going to make it postseason. They'll be sitting down, watching it. Blah blah blah." Now look where we're at. So, yeah, good day. Phillies won. Going to the World Series. Tattooed yesterday. Good experience. Fun. I've been tattooed in a while. So, yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hopefully, everyone's having a good Saturday. It's Sunday. Shit, we already got comments in here. Cheers to you, Ronnie. Congrats to the Phils. Thank you. Chatty, the Phils won today. Did hell freeze over? Maybe. I don't think so, though. You know what's crazy? I was at the convention and somebody said, one of the food vendors, he said, every time that the Phillies have been in the World Series, there's been a recession. He's like, 08 was in a recession. It's crazy. I never thought about that shit. What up, dude? This dude. He's awesome. Yeah, cheers to the Phillies. Bryce Harper is a Philly. Enough said. Yep. Dude, it's been fucking one hell of a ride, dude. One fucking hell of a ride. I was getting nervous today. Getting fucking nervous. Cheers to you. Oh, cheers to you, Tanner. Good to see you, man. I was MIA last night. I didn't get home till late, about 12:30. I didn't even have beer last night or yesterday. All about the Astros, according to Turds. Of course, it's all about the Astros. There's cheating sons of bitches. So you're almost at 100 subs. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm getting close. Fairly new. I'm trying to gain some more subs, you know. Cheers to you, Tommy Carroll. Cheers to you, William Rivera. Are you, I know who that is, yeah. Cheers to you, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. So a breakdown that the Phillies winning the series actually happens right before the economy turns around. The Phillies bring success to everyone. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a good time to be a Philly sports fan for sure. Got the Flyers, they've been going strong. Eagles, of course. Soccer team, the Union, I think, has been pretty good. They've been up there too. Sixers, you know how the Sixers are, but wouldn't that be crazy if the Phillies won the World Series, the Eagles won the Super Bowl, and the Flyers won the Stanley Cup? Go Union. Yeah, I'm not too much of a soccer guy. Same with basketball. I don't know too much basketball here and there, but Eastern Conference Final on Sunday. Yeah. No. Saturday said that opposite Phillies won in 2008, and the economy didn't recover until 2012. I don't know if it took that long, but let's get into the beer. I'm gonna drink a stout actually tonight in celebration. It's a Virginia brewery. This is a Commonwealth 7. It's their number 7. This is a double barrel aged imperial stout with Banana Foster and Madagascar at 12.6% ABV. So there's the bottle art on there. It's like, fuck it. Let's crack something. Ooh, get some spice out of there. Almost smells like banana bread, which is, it is a Banana Foster. What did I say? Macadamia? Yeah. Cheers. thin than I thought it was going to be. Oh, fuck. Stop it there. I love banana shit. So yeah, we got the super, super, super dark. Maybe a little bit of brownish hue on the bottom if you hold it up to the light. No head at all. Yeah, it smells like fucking banana bread, dude. 2 Mickeys and 1 Miller High Life down. There you go, boy. Cheers to you, Divinity. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Drinking Breck Autumn Ale. Breckenridge? Is that what it is? Tasty, tasty brown ale. Last year is too appropriate today. Drink a high gravity. Uh oh, we got this guy in here. Banana bread for the win. Cheers to you, Joe. Yeah. So banana Fosters and macadamia. Yeah, get a lot of that banana in there. A lot of bready qualities. Yeah, dude. It tastes like, smells like fucking banana bread, dude. You get a little of that booze kick from the smell. You can smell a little bit of it. I mean, 12.6. It's got a little booze kick to it. Some sweetness to it. I don't think this doesn't have lactose in it. It doesn't say, but they're not obligated to put if it has lactose in it or not. So they don't have to say if it has lactose in it. Let's just say that. I mean, it might. But yeah, it's like liquid banana bread. Macadamia nuts. A little bit of that smell from the booze. So yeah, I'm excited to try this. Cheers, go Phillies. Yup. Fuck. Yeah, dude. Banana right off the bat. Banana right off the bat. When I was pouring it, I didn't think it was like the mouthfeel on this is a little bit thicker than I thought it was going to be based off the pour. It's got a little heat to it for only being 12.6, but you definitely get that banana. Get those macadamia nuts. I'm picking up a little bit of chocolate in there, even though that's the only two things it has in there. It's probably about a medium to almost about a full mouthfeel on this one. There's some heat to it. It's not overly sweet. You get a little bitterness, but I think it would still be considered a pastry stout. I mean, there is sweetness to it, but compared to some of the pastry stouts that I've had before, like this one's not a chore to drink, in my opinion. I mean, there's some there that's like, oh, dude, I still got a whole rest of the bottle of this drink. Like, this is super sweet. Like the burial one I had. Was it last weekend? Yeah, last Saturday on my stream. It was, and it was. I think it was a small. No, it's probably about the same size bottle as this one. But it was just like, oh, some of that shit can get too much. Let me do that last beer. Let me start over as. Is it appropriate to drink a high gravity Colt 45 from a Pilsner? Hell yeah, yeah. Why not? Who's telling you not to? I'd say fucking do it. Bumpy road. Cheers to you. Cheers to the Phillies. Banana bat. Yep. banana bat, banana hat. Yeah, it's been a good weekend. Phillies cleared it out. Got a tattoo yesterday. I was at the convention for fucking almost about 10 hours. I got there about 2:30 and didn't leave till I left at about 11:30. Had a pastry during the Birds game last week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of that shit can be way too fucking sweet, and it's almost like a chore to drink. Like, it's nice when they they throw all these fucking adjuncts in there. I mean, it's nice to switch it up, but it's a chore to drink. Like that burial one was the same one as that, size wise, but like when you get like 750 ml bottles and stuff like that, or like the bomber bottles, like EQ for example. I know we always rag on EQ, but that fucking cookies and cream one, dude. Oh my god, dude! It took me so long to fucking drink that shit. It's terrible. Is it authentic banana or banana runts? Maybe both. Mixture of both. I mean, now that you say that, Joe, I kind of get more of that candied banana. On the aroma, it's more like the kind of the fresh banana. But as I'm drinking it, I get more of a candied type banana. But I'm gonna score it. I see you down the chat here. I'm gonna score this at a 96, dude. I like it. It's good. I got the last bottle. I think it was like 20 some bucks for this bottle. Commonwealth can be hit or miss. I know they don't widely distribute. They're out of Virginia Beach, Virginia, but their stout game is impeccable. A lot of they're going to do their Marveloso series. Usually it comes out November-ish, around Black Friday time, and that shit's fucking fire. But yeah, 96 for the Commonwealth. 7. So double barrel aged imperial stout, banana foster macadamia, 12.6% ABV. And talking about bananas, we got Chatio.
It sounds like you're talking about the Broncos offense. Holy crap.
Did you guys win?
Well, hell no. They lost 16-9 to the Jets.
Oh, you guys were up before, though. Earlier I was watching. Cheers to you, Bumpy.
Yeah. No. Their quarterback, Ripien, looks okay. He's just definitely not a starter, but he did a good job filling in. Had some good throws. Kind of like Bumpy has good throws. Left-handed.
Left-hand milk stout.
Yeah. Close. Breckenridge.
Oh, there you go. That's what I thought when you said Breck. I was like, oh, you know,
Yeah.
Broken Bridge.
I haven't had Breckenridge in a minute. Oh, shit. Everyone's popping in. There you go. What up, Tanner? You got a modest man there.
There we go.
Revolutionary. Let me blow you. Hold on. Blow that.
Revolutionary 2.
See? Revolutionary. Is that a double? Revolutionary
Nice.
Volume 2.
Yeah.
8.6.
You had the first one, right, Bumpy?
Yeah.
Nice.
8.6, actually.
Oh, shit. I called it.
Nice. Good job.
There you go.
Oh, no, it is 8.5. Never mind.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
you're wrong.
Damn it.
7%. This
What are
is
you drinking?
7%. I was like,
7%.
crap. Okay.
What's up?
Are you drinking on anything? Cheers.
Yeah, I'm about to pop open this Long Live Beer Works Double IPA Simcoe Citra Kohatu.
Nice, dude.
I went to Proclamation yesterday. I met up with Eric and his buddy Mark. And then actually John and Illy showed up and hung out with us.
Oh, shit.
That's
So
awesome.
we went to Proclamation. We got some beers there for examination, for doing some examinations. And then we actually went to Long Live Beer Works, and we got
nice. How was it?
we got some beers from there too. I will say Long Live Beer Works just kind of blows Proclamation out of the water as far as IPAs.
Do they have
Diverse.
stouts? Do they have stouts there or no?
So John bought a 4-pack of these, and I bought a 4-pack of another IPA. And we did a little swap. We did two. Actually, he gave me 2 different IPAs. What? No. Yeah, he gave me this and another IPA, and I gave him the 2 IPAs out of the 4-pack I bought. But this is a pastry stout. It's brewed with chocolate, coconut, and toasted almonds. 13%.
Mm.
So
How much is? What's the ABV?
13.
Oh shit!
Yeah. So
Did you have one of those last night, or did you have one last night, or did you just show it? Because
no, yeah, I just showed it. I actually had one at the brewery though on tap.
okay,
Yeah, I bought a 4 of it. It's pretty cool.
I
They have,
remember it's like Almond Joys. Oh my god.
yeah, it was like Almond Joy's.
Wow.
Actually, really good.
I thought you guys were going to Treehouse because I knew you and Eric were talking about going.
We were
to
supposed to, but Eric, I guess his buddy wanted to check out Proclamation. I don't know if he's been there before. So
Oh, is that his buddy that he comes up on streams with and stuff, or no?
No, it's a different dude. That's I
okay.
think that's Dave. Yeah, the kid that he showed up with, his name is Mark.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh, are you in Eric's band? And he's like, oh no. He's like, we're just we've been friends for a long time. So I guess he's just one of his close friends. He was pretty cool. They had
I just met this guy at this club.
Yeah, right.
They had this pizza. It was like Mark and Lenny's bar pizza, and it was really good. The guy was saying that it was like a food truck, and the guy was that kid Mark was saying that I guess like a lot of people kind of follow him around wherever he goes because he makes like really, really good pizza. So I guess there was actually a decent amount of people there too. The line was to the door. Like when you walk in the brewery, the line was to the door. But yeah, there was a lot of people, and they were running out. I guess he sells out every time he goes and does like an event. They had a bunch of different pizzas, but by the time I got them, they only had pepperoni and cheese. But they had like buffalo chicken, and they had like a steak and cheese one. So yeah,
That sounds a lot like Joe, actually, from the Beer Patrol. He's a sellout.
What up, Joe? Happy Sunday.
Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit confused here, Tanner. Were you describing pizza groupies, like as a thing?
Mike and Lenny.
Yeah, food truck groupies. Food truck groupies, they're a thing. Yeah,
nice. That's really weird, but yeah, they just hang out and just wait in line for all kinds of different food trucks, huh? That's interesting.
What do you mean?
Well, no, you said there was people that follow around the pizza truck, right?
Oh yeah. Well, I guess they like it draws in a lot of people to the events that he goes to.
Yeah, so they're kind of like groupies for pizza.
Pretty much. It was Mike and Lenny, not Mark.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Be right back.
Mike and Lenny.
Now, Mark's who they met yesterday at the brewery.
I guess he's got a place, and he's got an actual pizza place in Brooklyn called Lenny's Pizza. But
interesting.
Mike and Lenny heard of that through Dave Portnoy's Pizza Reviews. That sounds familiar from Brooklyn.
How far are you from Brooklyn there, Joe?
Oh, about 7.5 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
I forget how like big New York is.
Dude, I'm
massive.
I'm 15 minutes from the Canadian border. I'm like an hour and 15 minutes from Toronto.
Oh, okay.
But I'm 7.5 hours from New York City.
And you're like 3 out, how long did you say you were from Mike and Dan?
Hour and a half.
Okay, yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's a lot of
pretty soon.
Pretty soon.
Pretty soon. Half an hour, I'll be in bed.
Oh,
shit! Everything in Rhode Island's 30 minutes away tops.
That is definitely Rhode Island.
Because Rhode Island's the size of my thumb.
Yeah.
Maybe it's,
Oh,
It's so tiny.
it might be the size of your pinky, actually.
Yeah, that's more accurate. I hope I'm not roboting you guys, all right? But I think I'm getting throttled by Comcast tonight.
No, you sound clear.
oh
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Did
Yeah,
you
so
invite
Thrashes and
Comcast
Thrashes
over?
like, Jaddy, you sound like a robot. And I'm like, God damn it, Comcast. You always throttle on Sunday nights.
Fucking Comcast.
Fucking
Comcast.
Comcast.
Keep your hands to yourself, Comcast.
Lumpy caught the replay. It was quite funny. I was talking shit to that stream. Cheers to you.
Talking about Comcast and not Conky, right? Trailer Park Boys.
Dan's surprised Bumpy's not. It's not 10 o'clock yet.
Okay.
It's not 10 o'clock, Dan. How come you're
I've
not?
been going to bed at 9.
Okay, Bubbles, drown him. Drown him.
Oh my God. So good to be
Dan's supposed to be saying Shapiro hates you for Enigma. Yeah, Dan hates Enigma.
I fucking hate it too. I was actually,
Never had too many beers with
I was the first one to really hate Enigma, and then Dan just jumped on, just like his other half love. He used to love other half, then all of a sudden he found them, and now he's the other half guy. He just likes to jump on the bandwagon of the beer patrol.
I
It's all
can't
right,
wait
Dan.
until
I'll
he starts
allow
to love until he starts to love pumpkin beers, just like you.
Oh, let's hope that becomes a thing. I can't wait.
I don't think
Yeah,
that
you can have all the pumpkin beers you want, man. No, thank you.
Yeah,
Hate them.
Yeah, I don't really like Matueka, honestly. It's kind of a shit.
fuck that
shit
hop.
hop.
It's trash.
Yeah, it's
Fuck all the AZ hops. Or
You know, just
wait,
fuck other half in
NZ
general.
NZ
now.
hops. not
Just,
NZ.
other half sucks. They're terrible. Overpriced trash.
I'm already
What's it called?
peeling.
Evil. I pre-ordered a beer on Tavor from Evil. Is it Evil Twin, the brewery?
I'm already peeling.
Evil Twin? What?
Yeah, I pre-ordered a beer on Tavor from there because I'm like, you know what? You guys always have Evil Twin. It'd be nice to actually try them, so I pre-ordered it.
By 12% or Evil Twin?
Oh, I don't remember what it was.
Evil Twin has so many beers and so many fucking stupid names for their beers. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I remember it was a dumb name, but I'm like, I don't care. I just want to try Evil Twin just to.
They have like
Mark
paragraphs for their fucking
Yeah.
beers, some of them.
Yeah, Tavor. It's just like, oh my god.
If
What am I
it's about a page full, it's
Whatever,
probably an IPA.
Excuse me. Let me see.
I'll let you up.
I'm trying to get onto this train in New York City, but I can't figure out how to
Yeah,
use
right.
the spindle thing.
Mhm.
That's like a name of their beer.
Mm-hmm. They're real dumb.
Your future.
Almost as dumb as Hoof Hearted's name in general.
Even more Hydra is the beer I'm pre-ordering, and Fresh Feet, no chicken.
Oh, that's a collab with.
Fresh Feet, no
Pause.
chicken. It's a milkshake IPA. The other ones are fruited sour, and I'm waitlisted for the Parabolioid from Firestone. And
Oh yeah, now they do the fucking. They have 12 packs of that shit. It's crazy.
of what? Firestone?
The Parabola. They got 12 packs. I seen that
Parabola?
too.
Are you serious? Because it comes in like a little box. and
Well,
like,
no,
eh.
now well, this was like a salted caramel one, and they
Yeah.
bumped the.
Oh, that's Parabolita, the salted
Okay.
caramel.
Is it?
version of it.
No, I thought it was Parabola.
Yep. No, it's Parabolita. It's
They
in a
bumped
white
the-
can. It's in a white 16-ounce can. I got it in the fridge.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
it
the
comes
one
in
I
12
ordered,
packs, right?
it's a 12-ounce bottle. It comes in like a nice little collector box. I
Yeah.
have their
Yeah.
Yeah,
Belgian
that's-
Strong from Firestone. It came in
14.1.
the same type of box. It was $12. I said,
what was the price? $12 on Tavor?
for
Yeah, that's not bad. Like, what
no,
makes
because
this
I'm gonna
show-
age it, so it's fine. I'll age it until I'm ready to drink it.
Well-
So I'm like, yeah, $12 one bottle. That's fine because I know this is hard to find, especially here in Colorado. You can't find them.
That's crazy because we
It's,
get
it's,
them
all,
down
it's
in
all
New
about
York.
it's all about the IPAs around here, and I'm just like, I fucking hate this.
Sukab's
You walk-
legit.
You walk in a
you're
brewery,
right.
they're like, we have 32 beers on tap. 29 of them are IPAs.
I
I'm
think
like,
the Ace is in the
Yeah,
basement.
yeah.
You just described
you're
the other
right.
half, Chatio.
For some reason, I thought that was Parabola,
fine.
and I was so disappointed
Yeah.
because I was like, "Damn it, they bumped the
Really?
ABV down to fucking 9%."
You guys ready to get rickrolled?
No. What is that?
What is love not drinking that beer? I'll tell you that right now.
no, that's Hadaway. That's not Rickroll. Hadaway saying "What is love."
What is
What
love?
is love? Is that
That's not.
Baby,
proclamation?
don't hurt.
Baby, don't drink me.
It was Hadaway.
Don't drink me.
No more.
What is that?
How drunk you guys get this guy?
Oh wait, yeah,
He's
that's,
been live 25 minutes.
yeah, that's wrong. I'm sorry.
Grace.
It's the Fooder Age.
It's all Grace's fault.
Don't.
Fooder Age Imperial Cream Ale.
Didn't like that.
Who is that by?
Long Live Beer Works.
Oh shit.
It's a collab with Origin Beer Project.
Interesting.
I got caught up talking with Jag, man. Everybody left.
Oh, you hanging out with Jagman?
I sure was.
Jagman's an awesome dude. I like him.
Gathering.
Every time I hop up on panel and I see him, the first thing I do when I look at him is just kind of flex real quick.
Tommy, what would you
What I
get?
love is the SNL skit where they're in the car
Yeah.
and they're like,
Oh,
Night
they
at
made a movie
Night at the
too,
Roxbury.
Night
Yeah,
at the
well, that's
Roxbury.
a legit. Yeah, it's Night at the Roxbury.
yeah.
Will Ferrell and Chris Kattan.
Oh, what a fucking! That's such a funny movie. And so,
What would you-
all the sketches were great.
What would
too.
you
I
give
love
that
it.
beer, Tommy Carroll, if you had to rate it? That Colt 45. I'd pop on and have a beer, but I don't want to hop on Joe's trend-setting ways of being on the stream first.
That's true. We don't really watch it here, Dan, so
I
too
got
bad.
caught up, man. I would have been here, but I got
The
the
stream's
call,
full, Dan.
and
Sorry.
I'll have
6
another
max.
beer.
Yeah,
You're a lot earlier than Josh would show up to any other stream. So.
Yeah.
it's true.
I wasn't hanging out at all last night. I was fucking
Getting inked.
wrenching for fucking 10 hours.
Yeah, I'm not sure if anybody. I didn't hang out.
I hung out for like 6 straight hours on Craig's channel. Drew
I was
showed up
there.
for a while. Yeah.
Mm.
Had my camera on. It was a ball, man. We had a great time.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I was just watching stupid.
It's getting out there. The people are seeing him on the
Yeah.
live stream.
Yeah, once a week, though. Saturday's the only day. Sorry, boys.
Oh yeah, your camera was on yesterday though, Joe.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was real nice.
Yeah, his camera was on last Saturday. And then I got my.
Saturday only, boys. That's special night.
Yeah.
Mm.
That was a long. I went for a
The
long
only
time.
night Joe has pants on.
That's okay, chat. You're not missing
Legit.
much.
Hmm.
You're not missing much.
Yeah, no. In fact, I think it's the preferred method is no camera in general. No, I hung out with a lot of people. Showed up at Craig. A lot of different people were hopping in and out for the vast majority of the night.
They had Michelob Ultra at the tattoo convention. I was like, I'm not.
Oh, yeah?
$5.
Holy
You didn't
I didn't
spend
have any-
$20 on it, did you?
Yeah, no, I didn't buy any beer yesterday.
Let's see, you've turned a new leaf there, Josh. You would have definitely bought that Michelob Ultra if it was like 3 months ago, 100%.
Probably. Well, they didn't have any PBR on over there. They didn't have any White Claws.
Oh, thank
I
God
don't
for
want
that. Would you, if they would have had black cherry, would have you splurged for it?
Maybe. I mean, I didn't have any cash on me. It was only cash only bar, so I
Cash only.
probably get a surcharge on my fucking ATM.
Well, Dan had pants on, but then Tanner took them off.
That's right, without his permission.
Yeah, I put
with his teeth.
I put clothes back on. I don't
Yeah.
Don't need pants. This
He
year.
takes shoes off, he puts the clothes back on at the end of it.
Yeah.
Puts the clothes on the skin or gets a hose again.
Yeah. Oh, what was I doing? Hold on. Let me go back to the right. What we're supposed to be
He
doing?
said, what?
That's,
What
that's
was I doing?
typically not what I tell the ladies, but all right.
Shit. Here we go. Pop
Damn,
culture.
Grace, you had all day. You could clean yourself till now.
She's been fucking sleeping.
Dirty girl.
Yeah.
I didn't do shit today.
I watched your team go to the World Series. I guess that's pretty cool.
I watched.
Yeah,
the team
everyone
lose to the
counted us
Jets.
out.
That was fun.
Everyone freaking counting us out.
I
So
think
what's it gonna
everyone.
be an
Playing the
Astros.
Houston
Ghost?
Astros. Unless
I think-
a miracle happens.
It
and
is.
the
The
Yankees
Yankees
come
are
back.
not coming
I mean,
back. They're done.
fucking-
To be fair, Josh, everyone counted you guys out, including the vast majority of your own fan base. So
It's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think really anyone believed your team would be in the World Series as of
Nope.
like 2 months ago. So here we are.
Here we are. It's a great time to be
Yeah, no, I saw it before I came over. I'm like, holy shit! They actually freaking pulled it off as a wild card team. Wow.
But
Yeah.
that's the beauty about sports in general. Is that
Work,
like
man.
you just
I lo-
sneak
I
into the
know.
playoffs, anything can happen, man. You never
I
know.
know.
Guess
I know.
what? We showed up, and today wasn't your day, boy.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to be playing baseball until Thanksgiving.
That's right.
Oh.
No.
There's gonna be some
they-
nice snow games in Philly at some point here in the
Oh,
next couple
shit.
weeks. It's gonna be nice.
We won't be able to tell the difference if it's heroin or if it's,
All the fence
No.
smoke rolling in.
A little bit of cocaine
Yeah,
raining
that's
down.
it.
It's okay.
Any thoughts of going to an actual game, Josh, in Philly, or do you think tickets will be too much?
I bet
Maybe I'm gonna try to see if I can get tickets, but I'm.
Dude, that'd be badass if you could swing that. Because in my book,
Yeah.
I'm like, I wouldn't even look.
Bro, you
Like
could
Avalanche and
probably-
Lightning,
you could
I'm like,
probably
God, I
go
would've
there,
loved-
hit a scalper, get a cheap ticket, and then float into somewhere.
There's
Yeah.
My buddy used to have season tickets. I spent $50 for to get the ticket that his cousin couldn't go to, and we got there and there were scalpers selling tickets for like $5-10, and I could have got in and I could have just like migrated into that section. After so long, those people ain't paying attention to what the fuck's going on. You already paid.
I mean,
your money.
I was in Philly.
The seats are empty. They don't give a shit.
I was in there in 2008 when we went to the World Series. I went to.
Yeah, you beat the Rays. Good job. Everybody
Yeah.
beat them this year.
Well,
They didn't
still
have a
a good
team.
game.
Everyone was hurt.
Dude, Harper.
No, I had the opportunity to go see the
Can't
Avs
win
and
them
Lightning.
all.
I had the opportunity to go see the Avs and Lightning, and the cheapest ticket here in Denver was $1,500 for nosebleed. I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, they can get
Pardon
fucked
my
with that.
language, but no, I'm not paying that kind of money. Even though these are my two favorite teams, this is the once in a lifetime. No,
Oh,
it's
that's
not worth
gross.
$1,500.
Well, that's like the stupid thing they're doing for
They're
these
still talking about
contracts and stuff too, like
Oktoberfest,
$400, $500
Like,
contracts.
Yeah.
Well, because according to
2.5, 3 months
according-
Oktoberfest.
Troves.
I
yeah,
know.
Oktoberfest has been done for about 3 weeks. Yeah.
Let's do another one. Let's see
Was
what
that
they-
for
let's see what they can-
Trove?
If you want to do Trogs reviews, Tanner, you need to hook up with Jamie C.
Yeah, he just went to Trogs and got all the Trogs because
Yeah.
Trying
it
all
up.
kinds of
Nice.
shit from there.
He was on the stream last night too on Craig's stream.
Yeah, he
Jamie
was.
popped
Yeah.
up.
It was funny. I never actually
Oh,
put
there.
the
Good
name
one.
to the face because I always see him comment in my chat and stuff, but I didn't realize who it was. But
Who,
when I
Jamie?
when I popped on Craig's stream, I was like, "Oh shit!" I didn't
I
realize.
feel, I feel bad that we didn't invite him, considering he was literally like 10 minutes away from our Airbnb. He could have just came and hung out.
Yeah, dude. He said something when you guys were talking about it.
Yeah, I never heard that, but I didn't even
And,
know he's in Albany until like I think it was a day or two before, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna be at Fiden's.
I
I'm
think
not
I
that far
said
away."
something to him. I'm like, bro, just hit him up. You live there. Like,
Yeah,
be like,
I mean,
hey, like, I'm gonna stop by with some beer, and we're gonna drink some fucking beer.
well, he didn't have to stop by with any beer because there was so much.
Yeah,
You just show up and you don't even bring anything. Just show up and drink all of our beer because we didn't.
I might take you up on that next
Heck,
year.
for sure.
It was
Awesome.
interesting.
Nobody
did not
wants to
invite
be that guy doesn't show up with nothing. Fuck
Yeah,
outta
I'm
here.
sure he would have brought some stuff. It was just like it was so, dude. There's so much beer. It was insane. I don't even know what happened.
There's
Oh,
not
I
enough beer.
saw it. Like even I think somebody did like it looked like fucking Jamestown the morning after.
Yeah.
It's like shit everywhere. Like after the first night.
Somebody was like, "Hey, take a picture of the kill shot," and I'm like, "Do we have to put it on the floor everywhere? Like, there's too much beer. There's a proper kill shot would need like 3 tables."
Now we're getting to the American Oktoberfest. Who the hell?
Yeah.
My favorite this year, the American Oktoberfest, was Three Floyds. Their Munster Fest. That was really good.
Oh yes,
The kill shot should have been the friggin' trash.
I think there's one that was actually brewed here. I was
Yeah.
like, Rob, fucking no.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, there you go. There's a Colorado New Image Brewing.
Picture of the trash bag bumpy.
I've
That's
had
all.
it, yeah,
Here
I
we go.
have them every so
I
often.
think
They're
we had
decent.
about like 10
Dark
feet
lager.
worth of trash all piled up.
I saw
outside.
that one. I didn't buy it.
Oh, that guy on Google Maps must have been a happy guy.
Google Maps.
Yeah, he got all of our bottles.
Yeah, we
Making-
Google
making
Maps.
bank.
We Google Maps the place like a week before, and there was a guy coming around the mountain with 2 bags of cans.
Right there, Josh Bierstadt.
Yeah, I heard that shit.
Best German beers
Yeah.
around. Bierstadt does it right. They do everything
Mm-hmm.
right with the the Puritan laws and everything, and they're like the best German beers you can get in the U.S. And that's right downtown. It's just outside of downtown Denver. They're so
Did you
good.
say that they're the
Did you
best
just-
Puritans?
There you go, miscellaneous St. Petersburg. Green
I've had
Bay.
Green Bench. I've had Green Bench. I haven't had that one.
I think what Chaddy was saying was he's going to get us a bunch of beer stat and send it out, and we're going to do
Yeah,
examinations. I think that's what he said.
I think you need to clean your ears out a little bit, bud.
No, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I heard.
There's
Look at that
Joe's
treehouse glass.
Treehouse.
That's a nice treehouse
Wow.
glass.
Yeah, that is true.
I like
More
that
interested in
glass
the
a lot.
glass than the fucking beer.
Right? That's a beautiful glass.
You get your 2 pours at Treehouse, so you got to spend your money
No,
on
I don't
something.
know well, they told me it was 3. You get
It's-
3
it-
and get your cans, and you
yeah.
get the fuck out of there.
It's a max of 3, and it depends on, I guess, how many. You get 1 for every order you place, and I guess if you place like you do 1 separate order of like a 4-pack, and then another one of another 4-pack, you get like 2 drink tickets. That's
Fuck
apparently
outta
how
here,
it works.
dude.
It's like, what, dude? Just
That's the
fuck.
bougiest shit I've ever heard.
That's
But
down in,
they didn't be used to be
Lafayette,
like that.
Colorado. There you go, Chad. Yeah, another Colorado.
Well, you're not making enough. You need to open another facility.
Yeah, well, they already have like 8
That's
of
like
them.
their third facility.
Yeah, well, they need to slow down with the facilities. And maybe just have a
Oh,
couple where you can
Westbound
actually
Down. No,
serve beer.
Westbound Down is good. I did not have the Oktoberfest, but I did have one of their beers last week. It was really good.
Lafayette. How far is that from you?
It's outside of Boulder,
Oh, okay.
so it's right on 36.
Ooh, there we go. Some yard
As
house.
long as we can get weed there, we're golden.
There you go. Yeah, come on out. Be fun. All the beer, all the weed you can imagine having, we got it here.
New Glarus. Dude, New Glarus is so fucking good if I can get my hands
Dude.
on that spotted cow and shit.
Yeah, dude. If you get to live in Wisconsin, unfortunately, or like get it bootleg down to like Illinois.
Like that what's that bubble gum one? That shit that they have.
I don't know. Their fruit beers are fucking next level though.
It's
They're
fucking
delicious.
good.
And they're just like they're in like gas stations, just like on the side
Yeah,
of the road.
dude. Like
But they don't. Everyone's like they're delicious. Yeah, I was driving and filling up my tank and got a bunch of New Glarus fruit beers and a fucking case of Spotted Cow. I'm like, oh, at a gas station? Like, yeah. Oh, okay.
spotted cow is so fucking good.
You don't know what you have until you go somewhere else, and everyone was like, "You can just get that readily."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean?
trades.
You're like, yeah, we don't. I just need to go to the gas station and I can get like 18 different beers from them. I'm like, what?
I did see on my Instagram today my craft beer cellar in Florida. When I went on vacation, what was it? I think it's 2 years ago now. I went down to Lauderdale and they had the place. And we're getting other half and shit down here.
Who's that?
It's
Comrade.
rare. Not where I
Okay.
mean I can't personally get it.
Strange.
I should really talk to that
location.
kid.
They have Comrade as technically
if he'll send me
Aurora,
beer in the
but
mail.
they list it as Denver. It's just on the other side of the city line.
I
But
believe
they get
on
kickbacks.
Google.
That shopping center is literally in Aurora, Colorado, but they consider it Denver due to tax
yeah.
breaks.
Hunt for Red October.
Yep, that's a good one. Oh yeah, Comrade's
yeah,
awesome. I'm
Red
glad to
October,
see.
John
baby.
Clancy.
See, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colorado, man. We're good about our October beers. And my beer stack.
Out there
glass.
shilling. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. Fucking $15 a 4-pack for a fucking Oktoberfest beer. I'm so pumped.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, that's a little much.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. I mean, it was really good. The shilling makes great,
Yeah.
like just old world
I've heard
styles.
nothing
Like,
but good stuff about Bumpy.
That's what I've heard.
but they're
And
fucking crazy expensive. Like literally at the brewery, their Oktoberfest this year was $15 a 4-pack because it would have showed up here as $17 a 4-pack, and I'm like, what? I look at the brewery. I'm like, dude, almost $4 for a can for Oktoberfest is fucking
Yeah.
absurd.
Yeah,
That's what
it
sold
is.
out first when we got at the bottle shop around me. Like they must have not got a lot of it. We
Bumpy
get quite
always
the
has
shilling,
good
but-
things to say about Shilling.
Yeah.
Yeah. His reviews on them are
Like there's people that I like. Bumpy's one of them when it comes
Yeah,
to like Shilling makes some really good stuff, but not every. I'm not gonna say everything they makes great.
Here's
But,
Shilling's
like,
other beer.
They make a lot of like classic styles extremely well. Like extremely
Speaking of
well.
classic styles,
Oh, baby, that
shit.
classic style there, baby.
Yeah, you got this. Here. This is their side project stuff. They're doing
Shilling did a collab with Other Half actually.
They do side project stuff? I didn't even know that.
Oh, I love
It's the American Ale project of Shilling Beer Company.
So it's kind of like Jack's Abbey.
Yeah, Resilience.
What was Jack's Abbey's offshoot that they did? They started making.
Waddle.
Springvale or something.
Yeah, Springdale. Yeah. So that's kind of what their Shilling has going on.
That's a cool ass mug right there.
Yeah,
Kyle's getting
off
drunk.
color. I like off color. I don't know if you guys ever heard off color. They're pretty.
Dude, we used to get a ton of off color here, and we don't get it as much
Does he
anymore.
have like a
Dino S'mores.
what's the musical instrument he's playing? The hell
Oh,
That's an accordion. It looks
accordion.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There it is. Nice.
That's a cool can. I mean,
another
cool-
Colorado one.
But Lukey, I don't know if I've heard of Lukey. Lukey? No, I haven't heard of them. There's so many breweries here. Like in the Denver metro area, there's at least 200 breweries. Just
Thin Man, there you go.
some Buffalo Love right there. Horns up, baby. There you
I've
go.
never seen that one before.
What was
Oh
the
man, I
name
haven't
of
had that in a while.
What was the name of that brewery there, Josh? The last one?
Lucky,
The-
Lucki,
the Denver one?
Lucky from Denver. Never heard of him.
No, the one before that.
The one with the cool glass,
Yeah.
off color. Yeah,
Oh, cool.
yeah. A lot of their stuff is like they have like a white label,
I am the walrus.
old school,
Right?
like
I am
cartoony,
the white
like
spare.
cartoony type background, like labels and stuff. Yeah,
Oh,
never
you can
seen
get
that.
that sign for $12.
that off color one.
Yeah, it's
I
not
wish
bad.
we got more of Thin Man down here, man. Like, cause like their trial by Wombat, I thought was fucking fantastic.
Yeah, outside of the label being fucking.
They got
frightening.
the
Great
what,
beer.
the pill.
That's
the
what makes
pill
it
top,
stand
yeah.
out. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
The label, unfortunately, is like 50-50. People either buy the beer because of it, or people don't buy the beer because of it.
It's a good beer.
Oh, it's great. It's probably the best
Wait,
Like,
there's a beer from New
IPA in
Jersey?
Buffalo.
Yeah, right. Isn't that
Yeah, it
crazy?
smells like pollution. Just kidding.
Zigmeister. We went there
Zigmeister.
last year. Dan might recall. I'm pretty sure we went there last year at
Bro, Jersey's
Tuber
got some
Palooza.
hitter breweries.
I
man.
think
I know
that's
that.
a really good
I
brewery.
know. I know.
Yeah, I remember I got a raspberry Kolsch and it looked like a fruited sour.
Yeah, I remember that.
Nice.
I think Alex has had some stuff by Zigmeister. I'm pretty sure he's had like
That seems
that
familiar,
fruited
yeah.
cold
He
sour.
Other than
has
that-
that. He has that
their,
beer from them.
their logo,
Yeah,
the brewery
I remember
logo
seeing
looks
that label
right.
from him. Because I remember it's like, oh, this is
I remember.
We're at
him
the
saying
Sideport,
that.
Dan. What brewery was that we went to? That the Czech Pilsner.
That was Manskirt.
Oh yeah,
There you
Manskirt.
go.
That was
There
delicious.
you go, Josh.
these
There's one for
dudes are
you.
good too. I've had some of their stuff from them.
The PA for you.
Papa?
One pack. You're at a. Yeah, they Oh, Virginia Beer Company is on there. That's crazy. A lot of their stuff. They're pretty good. There.
See, that beer looks. I like the look of that one. And the boot.
Yeah, Virginia Beer Company is good. They do.
It's got a rich color. Nice dark
Das Boot.
khaki head.
Mm-hmm. Jack's Abbey.
There you
Copper.
go. Don't get that around here. Heard about them. Heard they're pretty good.
Can't even see the pour.
I know.
Oh, Jack's Abbey.
It's that.
I've got a mug just
That's
like
fucking
that from
terrible.
an
Yeah.
Oktoberfest
I mean,
from a local
no
brewery. I was like, the
disrespect
fuck?
if you have the glass, but
I use this
goddamn,
at-
if you're showing the beer,
That mug makes a great
They
coffee
fucked that
mug. I
one
got
up.
one too.
Oh, there's Trogs.
There
I've
you
seen
go.
that. I've seen that around here.
From Hershey.
Yeah, that was pretty good this year. This is the first year they released it, I believe.
Yeah.
Like as far as like their distro, I've never seen it before.
Yeah, I like Trogs. I mean, some of their stuff is kind of hit or miss, but
no Trogs in Florida.
Their Troganator's pretty good.
Yeah, it's delicious.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
Good doppelbock.
Yeah.
I like a lot of the old school PA breweries like them and Victory. Real solid.
yeah.
Alex.
Nugget Nectar used to be the shit back in the day. I mean, that's
Alex didn't like the Mad Elf, huh?
No, he didn't.
Not at first, but
Probably because it wasn't. It wasn't.
yeah,
It wasn't
Mad-
creamy,
Mad
boys.
Elf
Wasn't
nowadays
creamy.
is-
Jeez.
But now he's starting to get the cherry, so he's like, okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It kind of varies year to year. I mean, I haven't had it in years.
Right, Joe?
What's
There
that?
you go. Yeah,
Matt
Firestone.
had that beer last night.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, you did.
Speaking of Alex,
Low on the list, but by
I've
the
had this
list of
habit
the
a couple
beer,
times.
yeah.
That's a clear ass look.
I'm
Pipe
surprised
dream
we
room?
haven't
Nice.
seen
Your,
Sam Adams yet.
Oh baby, they done hooked you up, baby. I know. I feel you.
Where's the Sam Adams Oktoberfest on this list?
Dude, the fest beer from Sam Adams this year is really good. I thought. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
Oh, you went there?
Hold on, Dan.
Bless your heart.
Well, he did not.
Show that. Pipe Dream Brewing. Oh shit.
Oh,
What do
Oh,
you?
wow.
so many stickers, baby. I can't keep track.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Those
my
stickers are
God.
beer coasters.
Holy Christ.
Dan to
I
turn
hope
it into the
I hope
pipe
you're
dream.
giving
Fuck.
those to people. Don't
What,
put
Alex
that on
sent
your
you that
beer
or
card.
what?
That's what you get when you do a bad review, huh, Dan?
Dan, when you reviewed that beer, you got to put one of those stickers right across your
Here's a
forehead,
question
Dan.
from
Right
Tommy
across
Phil
your forehead.
For me, are professional baseball players overpaid?
Oh, you didn't like our beer? Here's all our shit.
Yeah,
I think NFL
are.
players are more
Bunch of
overpaid.
garbage.
No way.
Players.
Dude.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
NFL, you can be paralyzed. Baseball, you sometimes don't move for 3
Now,
hours.
do you like our stuff, Dan?
Oh, would you look
Josh,
at that?
I don't think. Hold on. I don't
Josh,
think the NHL players aren't. They're not played. They're
Well,
not.
NHL's not a real league, so they
What?
can't afford to pay.
Beer stat. There you go, folks.
Oh,
Like
hey, he
you
got
play
props for that.
their playoffs are
There you go.
like on
Yeah,
the
that
CNBC. Like what's that tell you?
Chug it.
They can't pay them players that much.
NHL, the only sport you're allowed to fight.
Tanner,
in.
you got some chugging beer.
Oh well, have fun fighting over your pennies that you make for playing hockey. While
Come
NFL
on.
players and
Well,
NBA players and MLB players make
that
millions.
is why hockey players are the nicest
How about
athletes
them
you will ever
Cowboys,
meet.
Dan?
NBA players are the ones that are most underpaid. Like now the
Fuck the Cowboys.
highest per year is like
Uh,
40 million.
Basket. Here's $150 million for 3 years. Fuck
So,
yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
a lot
think
of
baseball
money.
players are the
I have a
most
12
overpaid.
ounce beer.
Yeah,
Long before the NFL had
That's
huge
comment.
contracts or any of that, Alex
Yes,
Rodriguez was making $280 million.
Okay, let's just say this: all sport, the main sports, the big sports, everyone's overpaid because it's a fucking game, and they get paid millions, tens of millions of dollars
Yeah.
to play it. I understand
They're
I
all
understand it's a business and all that stuff, but they're playing a fucking game, making tons of money. So I don't ever want to hear them complain about it.
Well, you got
Ever.
well. The thing about let's really break down. Like people like football, they sign quarterbacks and shit for like $1 million contracts, right? You got to figure these defensive linemen and shit, and they're getting paid like under $500K.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It really does depend on the role and all that. I mean, sports pay like baseball players get paid. Their contracts are fucking big.
So are basketball players.
Big.
Like,
Basketball.
it's ridiculous.
The problem with
That's
football
what-
players is they're spent by the time they're
thing
30.
is you, as being an owner, though, you got to be smart. And when you pick these people up, if you throw this kind of money at them and they don't work where you should, you got to be able to cut them, but you still have to pay them.
Yep.
It's the same
What
with
happened with Russell
it's the same with
Wilson
any
here in
profession,
Denver,
though.
man. He's guaranteed
Yeah, they're
$140 million.
tough.
See if they cut him
You
next
gotta-
week. 140. Here you go.
Is it
Thanks,
worth
Waltons.
it?
All that Walmart money.
the disparity is in every profession, though.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear about pipe dream. That's what I want to hear about.
Well, yeah,
Any
I'm here
news?
for beer. Not
Any news on
football,
pipe dream?
sorry.
Come on.
I am proud to say that I have a very fresh can of straight out of quarantine, so I can see what it's really like. So
It'll be hilarious if it's just the exact same experience.
I had it. It was pretty good. I mean, like real. Well,
No,
it's been
I'm eager
years.
to-
It's been years since that beer got first put out. Too.
I'm very eager to dive in to the few beers that they sent.
I think when I had it, I think I might have even scored it better than Trillium because they had a few Trillium IPAs, and I'm like, man, this is pretty good. But I heard their what was it, that second quarantine they did? I heard that was trash.
I got a sour from them.
Straight back
I'm
into
pretty-
quarantine. Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
heard
excited
that
to
was
try the
no
sour.
good.
How many beers they sent you? A couple? Decent selection.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is that what you're drinking?
From what I hear, they're better known for their sours than
So you're
IPA.
saying
They
did you
had
say
the best.
bumpy lettuce
They've had
astray, then?
the best blonde stout that I've had. White stout, whatever you want to call it. Their mocha white stout was really good.
Ironically, though, they
I
did.
don't like. That's the style that I.
Well, the sours that they've been
except for
doing, have been, like,
non-alcoholic. I just
they've been
prefer
candy
white
sours.
blondes.
So they've done like Skittles, and they've
Yeah.
done Nerds, and they've done.
The Skittles
Ironically
one,
enough,
the
they
unicorn
did-
Nerds.
They did break up. They did break a FLX rule. They sent us a pumpkin beer.
Nah, I can't fuck nerd.
Oh wait, was it
Right? I love
was it the French toast pumpkin beer?
Yep.
Oh
Yeah, that
my
one's good.
god.
That one's good.
Yeah,
I
just
haven't had it
you don't
yet,
like
so.
it. Yeah, you don't like it. All right, no, you don't like it.
Oh,
We'll
speaking
see what
of
happens.
I saw the French toast bastard.
You might like it. You never know.
Dan, the beer tree Skittles beer showed up. If you still are interested, I can grab that now. I don't know if you.
You know what else I found out exists, Joe?
What up, dog?
They did one with the pink starburst too.
Beer tree?
Everybody hit that
basic
pink
bitch.
Starburst shit at one point.
That sounds. I like me some pink Starburst.
It's different. It's beer tree. The Trippy Tree series. It's really good.
Let's do the Skittles one. That sounds interesting. If you're down, let's grab that and we'll do that in the rose
Uh-oh.
later this
Snow?
week.
Snow tonight. Snow showers. First time this year.
I can't read that
We're
shit.
getting rain.
Or-
That was
better than-
blurry. But you
Yeah,
can
roll it
see
again.
the little icon with snow. Sorry.
Daddy.
It's gonna.
I'm
rain
trying.
all
I
day
know.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Here, this is my steady hand.
Listen, bro, I worked all day. Don't fuck with me.
I'm ADHD. I can't stay steady.
I worked all day too. 3-year-old's birthday party.
Oh,
Which clown were you today?
I'm out here with my squirt pistol.
That was Daddy Clown. That's the clown I was.
Oh shit!
is this your weekly PSA there, Josh, for Bourbon
Yeah.
County?
I got
That's,
another PSA too. Fuck
Yeah,
stuff.
that's two. I've seen that. Yeah, it's like 4 or 5
Dude,
times I've seen
I'll
that.
tell you what, my perfect evening is just sitting down next to a nice warm campfire in the winter with a nice glass of Founders, followed up by the Stone, and then maybe some Bourbon County to cap it off.
and just waving at Josh repeatedly as you're drinking.
And then
my-
when you
my
think I'm
blood's
done,
already
I'm gonna pull
boiling.
right back in. I'm gonna crack open IPA and say this tastes so different and unique from the other 20 IPAs I just had.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in luck. I got a fireplace, wood fireplace.
You gotta
Damn
spend
it.
money
I
to
gotta
make
get some
something
wood
out of
this
that.
week.
Sam, to answer your question, yes, a shit ton of breweries use Phantasm. It's the thiol derived from white
that's
grapes.
something, but-
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because
But
a lot
I
of people think Phantasm is actually a hop. Like a lot of times, like, I've had that beer, Phantasm hops.
Yeah.
Well, everybody around here thinks every beer should be an IPA. So
I will say, I'm actually with Phantasm. I'm actually kind of disappointed with it because it makes the nose of the beer fantastic, and then you drink it and you're let down vast majority of the
I've
time.
had plenty of beers.
That's why they
like
call
that.
it Phantasm.
Yeah, so Phantasm gets you all excited. You're like, this smells awesome. Then you taste it, you're like, oh, it's all
Oh,
right.
it's just another shite beer.
Yeah, that's how like Matueka is for me. I get excited about it and I drink it. I'm like,
Dad's about to leap through the screen and just like rip your head off. He's not happy about those words.
It's got Motueka in it.
Maybe all
Green.
green. Whoa, I don't think all green everything always had Motueka, did it? Yeah, curious to know. Did it always? Because they've been releasing that beer for a long time.
You ready, Tanner?
A fancy.
Give me a,
Let me look at the original ones that are the double dry hop to see if it,
Yeah, see, because I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
because this is double dry hop. So
Two left.
I'd imagine it probably does have Motueka in it.
Dancy.
They usually don't fucking reformulate beers
Oh.
unless.
Joe, they got a HDHC.
Joey, I'm jealous.
nuts for them.
Oh, these nuts of the. Oh man, of an all.
Bro,
green
this
everything.
glass was $20
Yeah,
at Beer
so,
Stack.
Joe,
And I was
the
like, what?
original-
Like, we're the only
oh, I
ones that
believe
make
it.
this.
I'd pay
Yeah.
$20 for that glass.
That was
I
worth
like
it.
that. Yeah, I paid $20 for that.
Motueka, Amarillo.
I
Citron,
rarely
Mosaic.
bring this thing out. This is sitting.
So-
in my
so it did
cabinet,
then?
Nice and clean. I'm like,
All right,
yeah.
cool.
And it also says no longer in production.
Go
So.
Phillies.
The OG get fucked.
Go get that chip, buddy. Go get that.
Oh,
Fuck the
Jay
Yankees,
Wakefield
fuck
did a
the
Freaky
Astros,
Friday
get that
I hope
fucking
so.
chip.
I hope. Fuck this. Houston.
That's cool. I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Heath?
Oh wow, this one is so hard.
What?
That's what she said. What is
Thumbs
that?
up.
Is
Well, it
that
says two
what is
thumbs up.
You can't
But
see
that's
that.
freaking
Is that
weird.
wax?
There's beer in there.
It says 2 thumbs up. There's a
Oh,
2.
wow,
and
this
then
one's-
Oh yeah, I see the
If you-
thumbs up there. Yeah.
To be honest with you, Tanner, I thought you were showing something completely different. I thought you were showing like wax or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like,
I was like, oh shit,
tell
Tanner's
me.
got fucking shatter
A
and
couple beers with wax on them, man.
fucking wax.
Love
What is
it.
that? Hold on.
make
What's it?
Mm.
That's
Oh,
fine
thank
malt
you.
liquor right
Oh
there.
yeah, Mickey's. There
Oh,
you go.
little grenade! Watch out! Get it?
Oh,
I thought you were showing.
dude, you got 3
Yeah.
seconds.
Whoa,
to chug
whoa,
that
whoa! What's this
sucker.
glass stuff we're doing here?
Well, Miscellaneous wants to chug it. I mean, I could have done that out of the bottle. But
Yeah, you gotta chug it out of the bottle. What the? It's a little grenade.
Well, we got.
Now you
see
gotta
it.
go grab another one. Because
Yeah,
you
just
fucked up.
you disrespected that Mickey's by
You
pulling it out
done
of the grenade.
fucked up, Tanner. You
Oh,
done fucked
my
up
man.
hard.
whatever.
Honestly,
Whatever.
Like, I wish I could have tried Mickey's Ice.
I want you to pour it back into the bottle from your glass. Now.
That's
Let's,
like-
No, that would make
Where I got into the beer game too late.
that would make sense.
yeah, Mickey's. That's my
Other half are currently brewing this celebratory Dan of FLX Ale featuring Matueka and Enigma.
I would
And the-
denounce them. I would
and the na-
denounce them.
And the name of it is Get Fucked Nerds. That's the name of the beer. Beauty.
Now you would
Would
buy
you,
it.
would you stop drinking the other half?
You would buy it. And
Well,
then
they
you
have
would-
Enigma hops in some of their
Bathroom.
beers.
you know,
Actually, I have a beer in my fridge from them that has Enigma in it.
Or she'd be like, "Dan, what are
You
you
bought
doing?"
it and you knew it had Enigma in it?
Just drinking this
Yeah.
beer.
Oh,
How many other hops did it have in it?
It's got like a lot of
This
hops.
is my
Exactly.
real-
Yeah.
But
They
like straight on
sent me-
Enigma, fuck that.
Dude, before I
Are
started
you
doing like real big beer tubing, I had this. It was like a
Double Daydream
rhubarb
Ale.
something ale from Rogue.
That's my new Xbox handle or something.
They were like, "Oh, text this number on the bottom of the can and let us know." And they're like, "Well, we can't ship you beer." And they sent me like a $120 like merch box,
Oh, John, you're still alive.
Wow, that's fucking cool.
which was cool. I was hanging out with Beer Man live like way back in the day. Like
Was it
three,
John's always around,
three
man.
and a half
He's,
years ago.
Just full of
I was
maple
like, I'm gonna
voodoo
text
donut
them
beer.
to see if they hit me back. They're like, "Oh, we can't send you beer to your house." I'm like, "Well, my buddy owns a store, and you can just get a distro here." If it, I was working around that, but pins, T-shirts, hat, fucking all kinds of shit.
Fanny packs.
Stickers,
Fanny pack sign, yeah.
glass. No, I ain't nobody. Oh, fucking fanny pack.
Fanny
Oh, I mean,
packs.
fanny packs is where it's at, Andrew. What do you mean?
Other half fanny pack, dude.
Living in the '80s again, boy.
That's all right, man. Fanny packs.
But the cocaine ain't any good.
Just give me
Well,
the picture of the
rollerblades are coming
fanny
back.
pack and turtleneck on.
Are you guys chugging or what? Tanner,
Sounds
Yeah,
like they're
sure.
talking, not chugging.
I'm gonna have Dan count it down
All right.
from 3.
All right.
Whenever they're ready.
So it's gonna be 1 and then go. Okay.
No, you got to
Okay.
count like Alex. You got to go 1, 2, 3.
All right.
3, 2, 1. You mean?
Don't confuse them,
Yeah.
Jesse.
4, 2, no, 3, 2, 1, go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Miscellaneous been training. He's been training hard. He's like Rocky up in that motherfucker. He's out
Oh,
like in the middle of like
Tanner,
he's out in the middle of
You
the
gotta tell-
hurricane down
you
there.
gotta tell
Just like
Miscellaneous you let him
chugging it
win.
against the wind.
Now round 2, boys, is going to be straight from the bottle. None of this fucking pouring in
Well,
a
he's
glass.
with a can.
Yeah,
He
he's
doesn't
got
have
a
bottle.
can.
Well,
He's
can,
got a
bottle, whatever. Is it the
okay.
same amount of ounces? Fluid
Hey,
ounces?
you know what, Joe? Maybe I'll do that if you turn your camera on.
Nah, guess not.
Oh! He's like, never mind.
Saturday night was where it's at. Sunday night, get fucked.
Joe's got his lipstick on.
Let's go.
It's cross-dressing night.
Joe won't turn his camera on because you're in the background. You're gonna see just an 8x10 of Geno Smith with some fucking Kleenex.
That's right. 4-3, baby. Get fucked everyone.
Hey,
Not just
to be
nerds.
honest with you, he's having not a bad year.
Yeah,
He's better than Russell Wilson.
little bit
Even
of
before Russell Wilson was
renaissance.
injured.
Excuse me!
You know this? I love when these
Talk about
quarterbacks who've
now.
struggled in the league for years, like
Yeah.
something clicks and they start doing really well. It's just like it reminds me of like what I do in Madden. You know what I mean? I take
Yeah.
a team like some mediocre quarterback. I'm like, I'm gonna win. God damn it, I'm gonna win.
The first dude that reminded me of was a Rich Gannon. Was like a career journeyman, and they took the Raiders
Right.
to the fucking Super Bowl.
Okay,
Oh,
the Bucks.
Can we get a round of applause? Can we get a round of
Fucking-
applause? How
dude,
about the
like-
Panthers, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah,
How
fuck Tom
about those
Brady.
Carolina Panthers?
The Bucks are so fucking. I'm a Bucks fan. I was just like, they're done. It's
They did.
over.
Remember I told
You
I
better
had
start.
that
You should be
last-
start.
The Biden's one. This is
Yeah.
really
He needs to start yelling at his wide receivers now instead of the offensive line for dropping passes
Julian
like Mike Evans did.
Well, you do remember
He's
when
working
Peyton Manning
with
went
what
off
he's
on
got,
Jeff
and
Saturday.
nothing
Snap
wrong.
the fucking ball. That was gold.
I
Yeah.
also got a
Quarterbacks
teacher
go after
Julian
their
that's like
linemen.
literally cockeyed.
I mean, hey, and also on top of that, the Packers' plan is definitely working. They're like, it's definitely working. They're like,
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
force Rodgers out. We'll just make the team so shitty. He'll just be like, nah, I'm out.
they can take Hackett back. We don't want him in.
Every
Denver.
pass is like a 3-yard
And I
pass.
will,
to fucking
hey, I
Aaron
will
Jones.
say the Broncos did lose.
It was a really close game, and it was off by the kick, right?
Which
Because
game?
they were in field goal range.
Who, Broncos?
No,
Okay.
I'm not talking about Colorado. Come on, man.
Are you
Oh,
talking
you're talking about the
Packers?
Packers?
Or Packers and
Dude, Mason
yeah,
Crosby is
not
like
Jets.
85 years old. He graduated from the University
Yeah,
of
that's all
Colorado.
right. But
when
we beat
everything
you
they went
guys
here was
too,
about
right?
what
We
was
beat
gold.
Tampa Bay. Shut
That's
Tom
okay.
Brady down too. So, like I
Yeah.
said, week 1, you better know your place. You lost fucking 3 to what? To who? Jeebus today. It's
Yeah,
terrible.
you're talking shit now, but the Packers aren't going to go to the playoffs. So
Bro,
you're good.
yeah.
It's all about Minnesota, eh?
the
All about Jefferson.
I don't know. There's
But,
just one
hey,
thing I've learned in my life is
thing
not to ever to
the
trust
thing
Kirk
is,
Cousins
Daddy-o,
ever with
when
anything.
you win the Super Bowl, what trophy do you win?
The Stanley Cup.
I think it's called the
you
D's
win
Nuts
You
Trophy.
win the Lombardi Trophy. when
No
you play in
shit,
the
you won the
NFL.
Lombardi Trophy. We have 3. Tampa has 2. Miami has what, 1? So there you go. Green Bay has, doesn't matter. Lombardi was a shitty coach. Like, Lombardi would have gotten fucking fired like that the way he coached in this
You're
day and
done,
age.
bro. You're
I think
totally
Chatty
out.
might be a little bit happy.
You are totally out.
No, Lombardi's coaching style would
Keep
not be
talking.
allowed
You're
in the
fucking
NFL
flinging
today
dirt on
because he would
yourself,
grab
man.
players by their face masks and scream at them. The NFL would kick him out.
Well, unless he changed it and adapted. You never know.
Yeah. I don't think Lombardi could. I mean, he was ask his wife, hey,
Oh,
how'd she get her black eye? Oh, she fell down the stairs again. That's the 3rd time this week, Joe. What's going on?
oh boy. We have went down a different path. This is the original path.
I just picture Rodgers just like going home and just like watching
Rodgers
like,
looks confused on the field.
the best of Adams and Rodgers connections on YouTube, and he's just like sitting there weeping. He's calling Devontae, just take it back, just come back.
No,
I don't I'm making my money out here in Vegas.
You know he's going back home and
in my living room.
I'm humble.
In the morning.
fucking hopping on A&E and looking at like ancient
I'm
aliens.
just
or
saying,
whatever.
man.
That's what
Aaron
Rodgers
Rodgers
is
looks like a freaking deer in the headlights anymore. He's so confused on the field. He's like, I have no idea what's going on without Hackett.
Hey, maybe the prophecy will come true. Maybe San Francisco will trade for him, and one good year all in. You got McCaffrey and Debo, and then throw Rodgers in and go for one golden year.
You got pipe dreams, bro.
Dude, I'm telling Rodgers.
He does have some.
Loves the Niners.
He does have some.
I could see Rodgers going to San Francisco. He has a Bay Area.
Dan,
boy, so I could see
Dan literally has pipe dreams, right? Like literally has like pipe dreams, like literal pipe dreams in his house right now.
A vast array of pipe dreams.
I don't know.
Tell you what, I got some killer California beers from Billy.
Oh yeah, was it a nice box?
Yeah.
I knew.
Much appreciated. I can't wait to post it or whatever.
Yeah, he always hooks it up, dude. It's a good dude.
You know, when I was downloading that, I totally forgot about our Fidens review. I was like, oh, I should download that.
Oh, the one we did, 2 we did with Bumpy, and like, I already edited. I have them edited, uploaded. Just whenever we decide to end up posting.
How long did it end up being? Per...
Fuck if I know. Let me go check. They're pretty long, dude.
Yeah.
Let's
Did
see.
you drink
Not my fault.
drink that bomber from Proclamation yet, there, dude? The one with the grilled peaches. Did you guys?
No, because I kind of wanted to review it, so I have to wait for Mike.
Yeah, that's fine.
The Flora, 1940, and the Kawa or however you say it, 24.49.
All right, Sam, I'm gonna
I
pick
did
up
pick up some more stash
New
stuff.
Zealand rugby there, buddy.
I did get me a 2016 Bourbon County. I got a 2018 wheat wine that I picked up again.
Oh, they got a barley wine.
Oh, I saw the French Toast Bastard today, Dan.
Yeah, did you buy a bottle?
No, they got them at 4-packs. I'm probably gonna grab one this week. There was a bunch though.
I'll split it with you if you send me half.
Do need to not be a bitch and start sending some shit.
Oh.
I need to man up. Start sending some beers
I'll
out.
get you, if I see miscellaneous, I'll send you the 4-pack. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh yeah, no. Well, see, that was like Josh. Me and Josh split the Dogfish Head Utopias,
Nice.
and it was like just split the 4-pack was $20. It was
Yeah,
$40
$40,
4-pack,
yeah.
and then I had to pay shipping. So it's like I bought the whole thing for 2 beers, but I didn't know if I was going to get distro, and I actually still do have one. You know what I mean? It's like, do you really want to miss out? You have the opportunity to pull the trigger and actually make this shit happen. Do you do it? If you really want it, you got to make the move, you know?
Hey, you know what I should do? I should send you one of those and a Whaler's Rise.
Yeah.
There you go.
Bro. If you send me a Whaler, I'll make sure it's a fucking top-notch video.
Tanner, just make sure you send
We're gonna shout out Ron Terrio and everything.
everyone. Yeah, almost everyone.
Do an examination.
Yeah.
Almost
Do an
everyone.
examination.
Like all those guys had beer tuber palooza, and me, we just had this beer. It's fucking fantastic.
I did have the beer up here too.
Sorry, they don't distro in Louisiana, but that's.
You guys got a
All he
video
gets is
for it.
a beta. That's
Yeah,
all
I got a
Ron gets
review.
down
I was just
there.
waiting on
Beta
Mike to descript it. Maybe I'll release it tomorrow.
There you go.
Bourbon.
Even if the beer's not.
If Mike did his
good,
job, let me see if Mike did his job.
Just
Hold on.
talk it up, just to be a dick. And
Hold on.
I can still post in beer.
Mike had one job this weekend,
I have to join back in.
and Mike is the man.
You did it?
Yeah, there might be an episode of Whalers.
The
tomorrow.
mayonnaise.
I think if Craig and Jesse are ever in a fucking chat where they just constantly make puns and dad jokes, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know if the universe could handle that, honestly. Craig was doing the
That
same
would be
thing last
great.
night every 5 minutes. And it was hilarious, but
Yes,
some
man.
were so bad and they didn't land. But he tried, man. He's trying his little heart out.
Sam's gonna send miscellaneous Florida beers.
All right, Tanner.
Tanner.
It's literally where I live at.
I'll let you
There's
choose.
a huge distro hole, and it's terrible. But if I move south or I move north, it's really, really.
You gotta go to that
fucking
bottle
weird.
shop you went to when you were on vacation.
Yeah, I'm not. Listen,
How far is that? Like an
2.5
hour and a half?
hour. That's like a 5-hour commit for
Yeah,
beer.
I need you to
If
settle
I go
down,
down
Josh.
there.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go stay the night because I'm not fucking driving back. I'm gonna go there, get lit. Well, actually, I'll probably go to where I'm gonna stay, get an
All right,
Uber
Tanner.
to the place, get Uber back to my house.
How bad do you want the
You
beer?
can either get the Whalers
worth it.
tomorrow
It's
or
too
your
expensive.
mystery beer on Wednesday.
Uh-oh.
Mystery beer.
Yeah, mystery beer.
Nice.
Wait, you said
I'm
tomorrow?
gonna ask him. He doesn't
Tomorrow,
even know what's going
I'll
on.
either post the Rise tomorrow or the mystery beer on Wednesday. I can't post both consecutively though.
Yeah, he can't.
Oh,
There's
we'll
no
do the
way.
Rise one then.
Oh,
Oh,
going
Okay.
against the mystery.
All right.
I like
Stay
that.
tuned, folks.
I like the.
heard it here first.
What's that on your? You got like a nice little porch area.
Yeah. Yep.
It's all a little snippet.
Santa's not in here today. So you roll.
Dude, this kid has been hopped up on freaking ice cream cake, cookies, you name it, all day. It's like watching a little human on like the kid friendly version of crack cocaine. It's
There
out
you
of
go.
control.
That's sugar. Sugar.
Honey, honey.
He just earlier he had just like this ring of just sugar around his mouth.
Oh
Dear
my
Lord.
Gotta get Tommy Carroll.
Was he wearing a beanie on top of his head like, what's a crack? Like Dave Chappelle.
That's what it looked like, Jenny. It looked like a little mini Dave Chappelle, little Tyrone.
Holy shit.
Y'all got some more of those
Tyrone
cookies?
Biggums.
Oh,
There's
my
something you need
God,
to know
so
about me,
good.
Joe Rogan. I smoke rocks.
I didn't go. I did. It's still the Blu-ray of the entire.
That's
Or-
honestly, that's exactly where my mind went.
Or Dan is,
Cleveland. Oh, God.
or is he like Scarface with the pile of cocaine, but it's just a pile of sugar, and he just dips his face in repeatedly into
It was so it was so comical. At one point, my kid was practically like on his knees, like just like shouting at the sky, "Gummies!"
Oh no!
There
You're
was that,
preparing
well,
him
there was
for
that
when he's
meme on
18.
Instagram,
Uh-oh.
like the kid going down the aisle and the bag of sugar was like ripped open. The
Mhm.
little
Well, it
kid,
didn't
he
help
looks
is
at it and he turns around, and he looks all fucked up.
we had a cooler of
Josh, knows.
beverages, and his cousins are just like going over and like just downing freaking sodas, like there's no tomorrow. They're all hopped up, and he's getting all hopped up.
sodas, no Capri Suns, man.
Whew.
Capri Suns up in that
Pacific Cooler, bro.
mix?
What about hugs?
I drink
Mm.
water, bro.
Nah, they really had too many hugs.
You gotta
Once in a
hydrate.
while.
I
The
like the
Huggies,
hugs.
man. The Huggies.
Water is the nectar of life.
The hugs are pretty damn good. I like the.
Yeah, I like the Kool-Aid jammers.
That's the shit, bro. If you don't have water, if we don't have water, we're fucked.
I drink a lot of water.
Yeah, me too. Tons of it.
That's very essential.
I drink water every now and then.
I don't, yeah, well,
Bob?
you need to drink more the more you dehydrate yourself,
Yeah.
and that's based on your
Matter
own.
of fact, I'll rinse out this glass right now.
We do another chug, Tanner?
Sure. I'm gonna finish this really quick.
I gotta get a water.
Red balls.
Kiss me, Wayne.
That means you need to stop. They hang too low when you're rubbing on the carpet.
Whoa, that is an issue, I would say.
You guys see that
Case
Instagram?
of the long balls, like Larry David.
I sent you guys that Instagram page of the you and Josh Miscellaneous, the I Can Count
It's
guy.
stuck in the zipper and shit.
Yeah.
I drank I drank 12 ounces, 4 16 ounces, and a Kickstart. And like every picture has like this wide a range of beers, and he's just got a Kickstart on the side. It's just like one Kickstart, one Mountain Dew Kickstart.
The one you sent me today was the funny one. There was like the two tricks, and they're like, "If you ain't in Mexico, where are you at?" And he's like, "Bitch, I'm at work."
Yeah, that shit's fucking
And I was at work, and I was like, "That's real shit right there."
If you ain't at Mexico, where are you at?
Bitch, I'm at work.
Bitch, I'm at work.
That shit's fucking funny, dude.
That was. I genuinely got a kick out of that. I was like, damn, that's bumpy.
There you go. Chatio. The old school chatio.
The old school chatty.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
That's what.
I got two pictures of Josh like that. They're
Yeah.
fucking-
Yeah, that was
Great.
actually like I saw that. And I saw my grandfather. I was like, Jesus Christ, this thing is like scary accurate. I don't like it.
Oh, I got. Oh,
Except for like it seemed like I looked a little bald there, and neither side of my family loses their hair. So on the male, so I'm good to go.
I'm sorry, man. I had to eat, dude. That night, Poppy Eats came in. I had my Publix
Oh,
sub,
dude,
and I was
Poppy's
lit, and I'm like,
hysterical, man.
I just smacked down and left.
Oh, Poppy is funnier than hell.
No, I hung out. Yeah, I hung
Great
out for a
content,
little bit.
great food reviewer.
I think we hung out up there.
Oh shit! Yeah, Sam. Kirby Enthusiasm is so fucking good. That shit is so fucking funny. David.
talking about
You know that if you smash the like button,
Larry
again, it takes
David.
it away.
I had to take a
He's talking about Larry
Get it together, Tanner.
I got this chatio gem right here.
Oh, I still have
Yeah.
the costume.
Yeah. That
I
was
had
last,
that. I don't know
was
if
that last year. I think.
Maybe 2020. Yeah. I bought that bunny costume years ago when my nieces still lived here for Easter. I was the Easter bunny, so I was hopping around the house in it. And it's technically a Ralphie costume from a Christmas story.
Oh yeah.
It worked as the Easter bunny, and my nieces loved it. They still was like, "We miss you as the Easter bunny." I'm like, "Yeah, well, now I'm just a Scrooge." So there you go.
That's cool. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how long ago was that was.
It was 2 years ago, I
2
think.
years.
Yeah, it was 2020.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I rarely pull out that the bunny costume anymore, but I have fun with it. I love it. The ears flop them around.
Do you only have the screen set, like the avatar? Or do you actually have the whole picture?
Well, no, that's what I thought was last year because I didn't really start hanging out with you guys till like the end of 2020, and I think Chatty.
No, man, you were part of Winkers before me.
No.
Yeah, because I was like March
Nope.
2020.
No,
That Ontario.
Well, maybe I'm
introduced
thinking
me.
of like when I came on live.
Oh, live.
No.
Okay.
Josh wasn't in the Wankers and in the Hangouts. You were in before him.
Was it?
Yeah,
Wow. It must have been shortly.
Because
before. It must
the
have been
first time
Bam
I kind of went live was on CBT.
CBPs.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
like and that was like in October or something like
He was
that.
in
in
the,
2020.
always in the chat, and then he popped on live.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
That was it.
That's-
Where the fuck you at? 'Cause we are back. I'm at fucking work, you stupid dumb fuck.
Yeah. That's great.
Was that an Eagles fan right there? Couldn't
No,
tell.
it was just you know how they do that shit. Like if you ain't here, where you at? And it's,
Where you at?
it's like, but I'm working,
Motherfucker, I'm working.
I'm making some money. Get the fuck out now.
Oh, Grace is here. He's pissed.
I don't see her yet, but I can hear her roaring.
Too bad. He's sleeping as usual.
I don't know where Lucy went. She was right behind me on my
Yeah,
chair.
Henry.
I saw
Yeah, dude.
Lucy, hi.
I don't even think Henry's probably subscribed to my channel.
Come here, Lucy. I'm
Subscribe
ready.
to this shit.
It's hard because when you're not modded somewhere, you can't do that. Go to the channel.
They used to let anybody go to channels, but that turned into like
Only for-
bad news.
It's only for mod.
Only
It's
for
because YouTube cut the whole head off the grow stream thing.
Yep.
I shared you out not too long ago, Josh.
Thanks, man.
That's it.
Hi, Kitty. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Where's
Oh, that
Grace?
Oh, that was your cats making that noise? I thought someone was playing like a sound.
my cat's
No,
sleeping.
she hasn't said a word. She just hopped up there, called her name. She popped up
I
like,
think,
what do you want?
Dan's child is in the background.
Yeah.
What?
Someone's child. Is that your child?
Dad, your child's on
My
like a
child.
sugar high right now. but
Joe.
all
It's
good.
Joe's child.
It's Joe.
Oh, might be.
Joe was
yeah,
going
yeah,
to
Damn
the
it, Joe. Turn your kids down.
Turn your
I'm gonna
kids
need everyone
down.
to settle down
I'm
just
gonna
a
need you to
smidge.
settle down.
Just grab the back of their neck. They have like a little like knob back there. You can turn them down.
I mean, look at him. He's like dipping into the crack early.
Yeah,
He's
that's
just
the
he can't
rule.
wait. Just dip it
Oh,
in.
that's great, man. Oh, hell yeah.
Hold on, pull that back up, Joe.
Yeah.
He couldn't wait for everything to be set. He's just like
Shit.
dig it in.
He said, "Fuck
Ah, there
waiting.
you go.
I'm done."
That's my birthday. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the ultimate answer there.
Mhm. Oh, Tua's looking all right tonight. So
You ate your
there
cake
you go.
before
Does he
everybody
have
else?
Does he have a Halloween costume picked out yet?
There we go. There we go. I'm ready. Let's go, Tanner.
Uh-oh.
Get it.
Does he have a Halloween costume picked out yet, Dan?
Sort of.
Sort of.
He keeps on going back and forth in between. He wants to be Spider-Man, or he wants to be
What about Batman?
That's my brother's son. He is obsessed with Spider-Man.
You can't talk like this. So he has to go like this. I'm Spider-Man. There you go. That's a good glass. Cheers.
He should be Bryce Harper for Halloween.
Where you at, Tanner? Let's
Nobody
go.
needs to be. Bryce Harper should be in Washington for Halloween. He should actually come out. They have a game on Halloween. He should come out with wearing his Washington Nationals jersey. That would be.
See you later, Juan
hysterical.
Soto.
the whole
You son of a bitch.
top of this.
Hey man, he's not bad. It was Tatis's suspension that killed San Diego in the long run.
Bryce
Or
Harper.
PEDs.
He had the most home runs this postseason.
Who did?
Bryce
Soto?
Bryce
Oh,
Harper had like 5 or 6 home runs.
Yeah, I saw it. He was at 5. So
Yeah.
That's a little bit more than 12. But
there you go.
All right, you guys ready?
Tanner should be Mac
Joe,
Miller.
Joe, are you here? You want to
Name's
count
gonna
down?
win.
Joe's
Just
not
be
here.
who?
You should be Mac Miller for Halloween.
Yeah, I can count down.
Yeah, Joe's
Yo.
counting down. Mac Miller.
All right, you guys ready?
Mac Miller's dope. All right, you guys ready? Joe's counting you down. Go.
3, 2, 1. Get fucked, nerds.
Uh-oh.
I
Miscellaneous.
spilled.
Miscellaneous.
That happens, man. You spill a
Clean,
little
clean,
bit.
cleaner by Tanner, but you know it happens. You know, sometimes it just goes everywhere.
Yeah, Drew got the job done. There you
Yeah,
go.
he finished it up a
Yep.
little bit.
All right. Well, when you can do a liter in 12 seconds, you can holler at me.
That's
I'm not doing a leader in 12 minutes. I'm good.
you know my leader is like 93 seconds. I'm good. I'm good on
Yeah,
that.
mine was
You
a
know what?
little
That's the
over.
first time
When
ever. I'll
Thrash
do it.
retires,
I was a little
and
over
I'm not
12. I think
inviting Dan,
Mine was
I'll
probably
be
like,
number 1 after
Yeah,
that.
Craig's
Alright.
dope, dude. Craig's dope.
I don't know how much
No.
Thrash has.
I
left
like
in that.
no. Listen, like John and Ellie, me and John and Ellie are on the same wavelength. I've tried to
Yeah.
say like Tanner and when you
Yeah,
do a chug, nobody loses.
No,
Yeah,
Honestly, you're just
unless you're me.
it's on.
No, that's not accurate.
Some people are out for blood,
Miscellaneous.
and it doesn't always have to be
every one of our livers.
No, I
loses.
mean when I
The
did
minute
mine,
we
when
do
I
chug,
did mine
the
last,
liver's just like, fuck you, you're an
Nobody
asshole.
loses except for everyone's liver.
no, I did mine last year. That was the first time I've ever done a liter chug. Like that was 93 seconds. I was like, that was
All
fun.
right, Dan, let's
I
go.
had fun with it. I didn't care.
That was,
I got
another
the
one.
shit down
hanging
there,
out.
whatever.
Let me. Can I let it settle for a minute? I got some.
No, it's all good. I'm just.
Cheers.
Sam-
I'm going to
Sam's got
bed.
a question. What's the most glasses you have from one brewery?
Bumpy. Someday I'll hop on where you can hang out more than half an hour.
Mine would be probably dry dock.
Oh,
I
tomorrow
think I
night.
have.
It's like Bumpy.
4 or 5.
He went from being this immaculate night owl to now he's just like, watching Jeopardy and going to bed.
Well, I mean, I gotta.
No, Bumpy's very structured.
Yeah.
I lost the
Come on,
Jeopardy.
days.
Good night.
He's got responsibility.
Beer Tuber Palooza changed, Jesse. They changed them.
Have a good
All
night.
right. All right, Bumpy.
See you later.
Bumpy, we'll see you soon.
Later, bro. I'll catch you tomorrow. New brew.
I don't have any new
I may or may not be there. We'll
22
see.
good,
I'm
right?
getting together with my local beer guys.
It was funny at Beer Tour Palooza. Everybody kept calling Bumpy Jesse, and I'm just so used to calling him Bumpy. I just call him.
I called him Bumpy.
Whatever your YouTube name is, if we ever
Everybody
meet,
was
that's what
calling
I'll
him
just
Jesse.
call you.
And
that's just
I'm
a
just so
comfort
used
thing.
to. Even when I hang out with him in person with him and John, I just call him Bumpy the whole time.
See, John would just be a Nelly, like, "Hey, Nelly, how are you?"
And meanwhile, the whole time we're all slaughtering Tanner's channel's name. Like we're all calling it East Coast Liquor Reviews and East Coast no one is saying East Coast LQ Reviews.
East Coast Beer Reviews.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't say that.
I'm used to it. It's all the same thing. It's whatever.
See, yours is like a long-winded name. I just call you by your name because it's just easier.
Yeah, ECLQ. Hey, liquor beer. It's whatever.
I won't say I have too many. I don't have a lot of glasses from the same brewery. I got a few unique pieces, but
Mine is
Mine would
my
probably
head.
be.
did you?
I'd say Trillium.
Andrew, we're just drinking these, right?
Yeah.
No, you were supposed to chug it.
I didn't take a sip out of it yet.
They already chugged like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, bro.
No, I chugged.
Oh no,
This is the new beer.
Oh yeah, I got a new beer. Yeah, I got. Well,
Well, you already took a
But,
sip out of it?
I've got.
You're a maniac.
I think I have 3. I think
You're
I
a
have 3.
maniac. What's wrong with you?
got
Sam,
hard,
now I
man.
have to think. I
Hey,
have
this place, you like that?
Listen,
like
no
that.
sane person drinks that much ice beer in one setting.
I got this bullshit behind it.
That makes it okay.
I almost bought 2 cans of
What?
that shit too. I'm glad I didn't.
It's not good by any means.
No.
Like you're an honorary Canadian at this point.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that. Bro, the guy, it's the UK guy, Thomas O'Pent. He was talking to me. He's like, "Oh, you're like Canadian." I'm like,
yeah.
"Bro, I'm born and raised from Florida. I'm a Canadian guy." Like,
Yeah, but the snowbirds come down to your area and they're infiltrating everything. So it's kind of like here with the
Well, that happened
Californians.
from
They've
California
infiltrated and now everything
everywhere
around here is like sucks.
recently,
Yeah.
born and raised.
Yep.
Sam,
Damn
I
it.
mean, I can,
Where are you,
I
Sam?
can fly my Florida flag.
He's still getting his setup.
he could be like Joe and just join audio
That's what I'm
only.
saying, dude.
All right.
You can do it right from your
No, I
phone,
can fly,
audio
I can
only.
fly a Florida flag. I've been
Although Sam's probably working though.
sports fans
Isn't
since
Sam
90.
usually working when we're streaming?
Beers after dark, maybe.
No, I wasn't saying he was Canadian. The Dutch guy was calling me Canadian.
I gotta check the score. What's the score of the game? We gotta check it.
13-3,
but I know.
but Pittsburgh is driving a little
Like,
bit right now.
I've hung out with like
Oh, yeah, Josh.
Redbeard.
Not with that
and
move. Okay.
Kerry and
Yeah,
Josh,
13-3, just under 5 minutes into the second quarter.
Josh has too. You remember that guy that was drinking all those triple IPAs from Canada?
Josh, you sent me this not too long ago.
That one night you were live on Beer Bowl Discussions, and it was the guy from Canada. He drank like 2 or 3 triple IPAs, and he was really sick. Bald guy with glass.
Love you, buddy.
I don't remember that dude. Oh yeah, play that again.
He has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jay broke.
The dude that was drinking triple IPA.
Oh, the way he presented that.
There
was
was the
cute.
Canadian guy with the glasses, the heavy set dude,
Jaden broke.
bald guy. Remember that we were hanging out one night and he was drinking a bunch of those, and we got
Canadian guy. He was on my stream.
That's Mark
Yeah.
A. That's fine.
we might have been somewhere.
Dude, that
How long
That
ago? was
I don't
this?
know the guy's name. I'm trying to describe
Canadian
the
guy that was. Fuck.
What?
I think it was the beer bowl discussions. To be honest
Canadian
with
guy that
you.
was drinking. A bald guy.
Like I said, he's friends with Redbeard, Carey, and
Are you talking about Maxwell Star, Nick?
No,
Are you talking about Nick or there's I don't know. Joe's friends with all of them.
Oh, I can't. I don't. I'm not. How long ago was this? It was on my show.
8 months to a year.
Hey Sam, I
There's,
got a question for you.
If I seen him, I could point him out, but like
He's friends
I
with
couldn't
Redbeard.
tell you his name to save my life.
And he was drinking triple IPAs.
Yeah, he got like all wasted. We were hanging out early, and he got drunk as fuck real early. We might have been at Harry's
I don't remember that.
over.
He's like
Hi.
a YouTuber guy, or
What?
I guess.
You come up?
Does anybody have Netflix?
Yes.
Have you guys watched that Wild Croc Territory?
No. What is that?
It's based in Australia,
That's it.
and this guy's pretty much like a crocodile rescue guy, but it's a pretty badass show. Like they have,
Yo, R.I.P. Steve Irwin.
yeah. Unfortunately,
You should have never pulled that shit out.
yeah. Well, the thing is with Steve
Mhm.
Irwin is, he was always around crocodiles, and you would have thought that something might have happened with the crocodiles.
It was a manta ray
Stingray,
stingray got him. Yeah.
Stingray that got him.
Yep.
Crazy. Yeah, he was awesome. My mom
His kid
actually.
does that stuff.
I
now.
almost sipped it.
Oh, really?
Let's see that chug, boys.
Let's see
Oh.
now, Tanner, you're not in.
Yeah, I'll sit this one out.
All right. 3. Are you guys ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Uh-oh. Damn, Dan got you.
Holy crap.
Damn.
He did.
Dan,
I
man.
saw him pulling his glass down while I was still drinking my beer.
Yeah, he just. Damn, bud.
More
Oh,
beer.
yeah.
man. We just.
Nice.
I'll get you.
Yeah, that's a really good show.
You
there.
drink like see because it's quantity. That's what I was saying about John and Ellie earlier. He's like, dude, me and you. He's like, we can. It could be anybody's game, even with Tanner. Definitely your prospect, but like the 12-ounce chugs are different than doing a lot of beer, like a liter
Mhm.
or 20,
But,
22 or 24.
Oh, the leader hurts.
Yeah, Tanner. Yeah, his kid does that stuff now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, because they still run because he's still got like it's like an animal reserve or something like that. Like they had a show I think on Animal Planet for
Yeah, it's his wife and his son and his daughter all
Yeah.
still holding it down. They were
Yeah.
on Discovery or whatever for a while, but I don't.
Yeah, my mom would like.
I don't have cable.
I remember.
my
I
internet.
remember one day. I remember one day I walked. This is when I lived with my mom, and I remember. I think it was. I forgot how long ago did he pass away.
It's been a long time
About
now.
10, 12 years.
I remember just walking up to my mom at my mom's house, and she was just like crying. I'm like, oh, what's wrong?
Come
She's
on.
like, oh, Steve
Get in
Irwin.
here, Lev.
Yeah.
She loved him. My mom is like super into animals. She's definitely like
Man, I want to say it was even
Loved
like 15
animals.
years ago.
And she was
16.
super upset that he
16?
passed away.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah,
That's
it's
like
Yeah, I guess 2006. Holy crap.
Yeah, because I remember.
once you start
Yeah, I
getting
was in my
older,
20s.
you're like, oh yeah, that happened not too long ago, and then you're like, oh shit, that
And then you look it up,
Yeah.
you're like, God, yeah.
happened 20 years ago.
No.
It wasn't 15 or.
Yeah, Joe, you're correct. September 4th,
Sam's over there
2006.
swimming with stingrays. Boys, we'll never see him on stream at this point.
No.
He's still waiting for his setup.
Nah, one day it'll happen.
I hope.
He hit me up. He sent me a private video on my birthday. He was trying to do a beer chug, but he said his phone was fucked.
Dude, the way that I got my setup,
Yeah, I've seen him. He's
so
a good guy.
I did Affirm
It ain't
with.
no. It ain't no.
I got my
bullshit.
setup through Affirm. So I got my Cyber Power. I went to the Cyber Power website and Affirm. They give you like a monthly plan with no interest. Actually, no, no interest. A little bit of interest. It was like a $900 computer I got for like roughly around $1,000, but I paid like $82 a month or something like that. So it's
Damn.
when
Go
you do
for
that, it's not you're not dropping $1,000 or $900 at once.
I have a cyber power computer. That's what I use. Like,
Yeah.
I have a gaming one. And like I said, plug and play for my VR and all that, and it
Yep.
Yeah.
Mine is almost 5
no
years old,
issues.
and
You'll get a thing. It comes to the rebate. They'll send you a big ass mouse pad, fucking all that for free.
Yeah. I got the there's like a little bit extra, but I got the RGB keyboard, the mouse,
nice.
and the mouse pad.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I've
got
got
one
an
of those,
RGB
huh?
keyboard. I've got a power spec.
Oh, you got yours turned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a Corsair keyboard. I
Depends
love
on
it.
how. I don't know. I like the space that I use it as. I like the drag back
I got
all
a
the way to
laptop.
the edge.
I
I used to have
I've
a really
had this
big mouse
desktop
pad.
for
It
over
was like
4.5
the size
years.
of my whole desk.
What are you running, Dan?
What, for a PC?
Yeah.
Like specs?
No. What type of PC do you have?
He's got a ThinkPad.
It's a NZXT.
Okay.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, no, it's I don't know. I'm running AMD. It's got a Ryzen 7 3700X, 32 gigs of RAM.
Did you build it?
I got 2070 Super in it.
I know you're pretty tech savvy.
I'm
Did
still
you
running
build
on
that
a
yourself?
1070 video card. It works
Here,
for
hold
every
on,
video
let
game
me-
I still play. It
I
works well.
wonder if I could do this. Hold on.
Did you build it yourself there, Dan?
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Poppy,
He's
whatever.
looking something up.
Hey, Ma Fangula, sigo de mí, que botão.
Dude, I was surprised by
Bro,
how
I like the Family Guy when Peter grows the mustache and he goes into the.
Dan is
You don't speak Italian.
Dan is
Ah,
super,
boppity, 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 hey.
Dan is super tech savvy. When you hang out with Dan in person, you realize how good he is with like electronics in general, just like filming and computer stuff.
Oh, Dan's on here twice. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Hold on. Let me blow you up.
Okay. Gigabit, yep, those are good.
All right.
Oh yeah,
All right.
those great.
Bougie. Look at
Yeah,
that.
I will never gloat about my specs because my desktop is 4.5 years old. Gaming
Oh,
PC.
whoa.
Oh, there's some.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
that's the OBS, isn't it? Yeah, nice.
Making me motions.
Yeah,
It's like the Blair Witch Project.
yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Well, Sam, hopefully I see you one of these days on a panel. Something. Even if you gotta.
It'll happen. When the time is right.
Sam says you guys whine about paying $20 for a 4-pack. I'm lucky to get a 4-pack of decent craft under 40.
Yeah.
Listen, these guys may whine about 20 for a 4-pack. It's ingrained in my mind. Other half, $20. Bam, gone. I set aside a budget just to buy other half.
There you go.
People set aside a budget to pay utilities. I sacrifice utilities to buy the other half. not
What?
really.
Oh,
I pay all my bills. But
in the winter, it's just
Makes
like
it
fucking,
easy.
it's snowing outside. It's like fucking 20 degrees inside his house. The lights are off, and he's like, "At least I got this other half."
Yeah.
No,
it's a nice
I really,
hearty stout.
I really do set aside like $40 a week or whatever to, buy something if I want it.
That's what I need to do.
That's what I said about
dude, just pull $40 cash for good beer.
and with Motueka and the Enigma. He's just gonna be in the bathroom in the corner, right? And he's just gonna be drinking this beer out of this can. And his wife's gonna be knocking on the door. "Dan, what are you doing in there?" He's like, "Nothing. Leave me alone."
I'm just trying to get some
I
fucking
saw Beer
Troon
Man
Troon Brewing.
beers.
Oh, Beer Man canned some of those double
I
IPAs.
saw him canning. I'm like,
Oh,
I gotta get a hold of Mr. Beer Man.
he said he was gonna send me some if it turned out good.
Yeah, I need to get a hold of Mr. Beer Man.
The color of it looked pretty badass.
Yeah, it looked great. That IPA. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, it looks so good.
I'm gonna message him right now.
What did he
There
say
you
the
go.
ABV was?
It was 8 something.
No,
No,
he said
I know it's an 8%,
it was
like,
like-
8.4.
it was close. It was like, well, when he was checking it on, it was like what 7?
No,
something, but-
he gave an exact measurement on it was on, I think it was Facebook.
Yeah,
And I
the
think
beer
that's interconnected with Instagram.
the beer that
But he
Thrash
said
and I.
it was like 8.2 something.
Yeah, it's somewhere around there. Yeah, the beer, the Hefeweizen, the lime Hefeweizen that Thrash and I brewed, 6.8% for a Hef. There you go. Have fun with that. That's
There you go.
going to be fun.
Yeah, it's
And
great.
I had a little bit left over when I was bottling. I was like, you know what? I'm going to put this in the glass just to try it uncarved, just to see what it is so tasty. Oh, so good. If you like lime, so good.
There you go.
Because you got that lime, the lime flavors up front, but you get the back end of the Hefeweizen, and you're like, holy crap, man, that's crazy. And 6.8 for a Hefeweizen, yeah, that'll get you there.
Yeah.
So I've got 15 25-ounce bottles, 15 16-ounce swing tops, and
Was it boozy at all?
Huh?
Was it boozy at all?
Mm-mm.
No.
No, it was great. It was no booziness. But I had
You guys brewed that at Thrash's house?
yeah, we brewed it at his house.
Awesome.
And that made me realize, I talked to him, I think yesterday on his live, I was like, could you help me make like a keyser and help me figure out how to get kegs? Because I'm really fucking tired of bottling. I'm so over bottling.
Sam, if Sam's still in the chat, I'm sure he is.
He's in there.
I'm ready to ingest some Enigma hops.
Mm.
Hold on. I gotta blow Dan. I gotta blow
It's
Dan.
a fall. It is a fall beer.
I'm gonna have to get
Is that the Griswolds?
Yeah,
one shit.
leaf creepers. So it's got there he is.
Centennial Mosaic Enigma.
Mosaic Enigma.
Wow.
Ooh,
Dan,
6.8.
Dan's taking one for the team.
6.0. Oh, that looks. I love that label. That's so pretty.
I'm gonna get it. I want a full beer review right now.
There you go.
Well, it looks good. That's a plus. So is that from Bloomsfield?
That's from other half.
Yeah, FLX. Blue Tab.
Oh, Blue Tab.
So on these new labels, it gives like tasting notes, which is kind of weird.
Oh.
That's kind of nice. It's kind of nice if you're like, I don't know if too much about this like style. It helps a little bit. Kind of like a checklist.
Joe went to bed.
I'm getting like it's like a sweet berry kind of thing, like a nondescript, like a berry of the woods, like like the red berries you pick off you know, or whatever. The ones that probably will kill you if you eat.
The ones you're not supposed to eat.
Like an earthiness to it.
Like, you know how they smell? Like the smell.
You shouldn't eat.
Right? There's a lot of like background, like bready kind of doughy notes, you know, with the malt. There's like a really nice kind of herbaceous kind of kick to it, but like it's not like straight up pine. It's more like leaf creepers, like dirty, like decaying leaves. You know what I mean? Like when the trees drop the leaves and you walk outside in the fall and you get that big whiff where you're like in a leaf pile, sort of like that kind of herbaceous, kind of outdoorsy kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Almost smells a little sweet. Like when I say sweet, like not like vanilla or anything, but just kind of like this kind of chalky, kind of like powdery, like powdered sugar kind of sweetness. It smells funky. Like overall, it's just like between the mix of the berry, that like leafy kind of herbaceousness with that chalky, kind of funky.
Like if you raked a big leaf pile and then you dove in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fun times.
So I'm getting like mango now in the taste, but that berry kind of note kind of follows through. But there's like this medley of just like funky, just kind of like, I don't know how you want to explain it.
Is it earthy? Like
it's like papaya kind of earthiness to go along with that berry and like that funk. But I can tell there's enigma in here because I'm sort of getting hints of like that enigma thing I don't like.
Dirt,
like dirty feet kind of thing.
So do you feel like enigma, no matter what hop combination they use it in, kind of screws up a beer? Personally,
it depends what the ratio is, but like I can tell there's enigma. Like without even like, if I never even knew there was enigma, I could tell there's enigma. Enigma is very distinct. Like there's this really distinct flavor to enigma, and it's like this. It's like this funky, dirty feet berry thing. I don't know, man. It's hard to explain. Maybe Joe can describe what he smells better because I think he's smelling and tasting the same thing out of enigma that I get, but Joe can just describe it a lot better.
Straight trash, homie.
Overall, I mean, it's a solid IPA from Other Half. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but it's just a very earthy, fall-driven beer, and I can see why they, leaf creepers. I can see it. Like it's not a bright tropical melange of fucking just like I feel like I'm on the beach kind of IPA. It's just kind of just nasty in the dirt, kind of just in your face.
You know what we need to do now, right? Somebody needs to send you a mystery beer with enigma in it.
He'll pull it out. He'll know it's Enigma hops, probably.
I know, man. Enigma is just so unique. Like
I'd love to see a mystery beer review with enigma in it, and Dan's like, "Dude, this beer's fucking phenomenal."
Sam Dank ? Yeah, that's my name, bro. Dank.
There you go.
There it is, son.
That's funny.
What score-wise? What would you give that beer?
You know what that set? It's actually getting a bit more fruity, but it's still got that funk. Like a 4. I'll go to 4.
4 out of 5.
Yeah,
that's good.
All right, let's read these tasting notes.
4 out of 5. That's respectable.
It says an Imperial IPA brewed with a hand-selected blend of hops, Centennial, Mosaic, and Enigma. Notes of sweet citrus, mango, blue and red berries, and some pine. So, I mean, I hit some of the notes that they say I should expect. Some of them I missed out. Like, I said not piney. I said it was more like a earthy kind of thing. I did call it the berries. I said mango. So, yeah, I feel like I get what they're throwing down. Yeah, Leaf Creepers, other half brewing.
Cool can. I like the holographics on the car there.
It's not a bad IPA. It's just it's got remnants of things I don't like. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Very full.
Oh, Tanner, I picked up a freshie. Well, it's about a month old, but yeah, it was brewed on the 16th. But the Young Lion.
Yeah.
So whatever you want to do that.
I'm waiting for you guys.
I mean, if you want to do it without Mike, we can. If you want to do it with Mike, we can.
I would like to do it with Mike because he specifically said we need to do an examination on that.
Okay.
So whenever he's around to do that, it'd be cool.
All right. Let me talk to him.
Yeah, we're in that. I specifically made that examination group for, doing examinations.
Right.
That would make sense, wouldn't it?
No, yeah, let me talk to him because it should be easier because I think, because Mike could grab a can and we could just do a StreamYard and Mike wouldn't have to be with me, like in the flesh and
that'd
stuff
be cool.
like that.
I'll make sure I'm not completely, plastered.
I've had some Southern Cross, not a lot. I think I've had one or two, maybe with Southern Cross. But yeah, I think I remember liking it. I forget what beer it was in. I think it was they paired it up with, I want to say it was like Southern Cross, Lotus hops, and maybe a Zaka. I believe it was a Warhorse brewery beer. So Warhorse does their Change series, which is a rotating double dry hopped IPA series, and they change all the hops. I want to say that was one of the combos.
Dude, the hops that I've tried from Long Live, I will say hops that stood out. Sam's in the chat there. The Skull Medallion has Talus hops, and that was really good.
Yeah, Talus.
And this one that I'm sipping on, I've been kind of babysitting. Kohatu. You guys,
yeah, Kohatu, man. Telling you,
doing it. Yeah,
that Kohatu Chroma, I got like cotton candy out of those.
Yeah, this one's very good. This is pretty fresh too. This is from 10/4/2022. Long Live's pretty good with that. All the beers that I got this weekend with Eric and John and Illy, all the beers are less than a month old. So shows that they're moving through product. They got a lot of.
Tanner, do you remember the date on that beer? By the way,
which one?
The Young Lion.
I have it in the fridge. And grab it. I gotta use the bathroom.
Can you just check out the date because I want to know when we gotta get this thing cracking by because I don't want to wait too long.
In the next 5 minutes, yeah, 5 minutes. You gotta drink it now.
The date on it.
No, I got it in the my fridge in the my main fridge.
10
Yeah.
to 20.
I'll be right back.
Hey, I mean, you gotta check it out, man. You can like text me or whatever.
No, yeah, I'll grab it. I'll show you guys on the thing.
Holy
I specifically. So how I run things around here is I put my beer review fridge is my fridge in my kitchen.
Oh, okay.
So I have a section in my fridge, my kitchen fridge, as like beer review beers.
Yep.
And then my little mini fridge over here is like just beers I drink while I'm just chilling, streaming and
So
stuff.
I got my beer fridge, and then like
separate it.
the bottom shelf is all review beers. If I have to leach, I use my second shelf, and then bottles go in my fridge.
Nice.
I try
to do that so I don't get too swilly and start drinking the shit that I'm supposed to be reviewing.
Yeah.
But I have a hard time. So I have actually, in the past, I have said like, oh, screw it. And somebody said it one day, I think it was Bumpy, where it's like, or you, Dan, it's like, you can't review every beer you have.
You can't.
So sometimes I end up just drinking the ones that are for reviews.
To me, I fell into this when me and Mike first started the channel, April 2021. So not too long ago, right? But I've quickly learned, based on the advice of others, that you really can't review everything. Because what happens is you go out and buy beers and you just want to drink to relax and, just to enjoy a beer. And then in the back, you like feel guilty. Like, what are you doing drinking this beer? You should review it. Why aren't you reviewing it? Oh my God, you need to review it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't.
Yeah.
Like, it ruins it. It just ruins beer for you because then it becomes a job. The whole reason I make videos with Mike is it's fun. It's a hobby. It's something I like doing. Like, the minute it starts like feeling like a job as far as, I can't drink that beer because I have to review it. Like, nah, then I'm done,
That's why I stopped doing beer reviews myself on my channel, because I'm like, I feel like I had to do it. And it got boring, and I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah.
It happens.
Sam's gonna name his dog Talus.
Talus. Yep.
There you go.
I'm gonna name
It's funny.
for sure.
So one of my emails starts with DDH. I was giving my email to like a doctor or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And like, DDH, what's that? I looked straight at him. I was like, double dry hopped. Come on, son.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this beer's not bad. Seriously, as I sit here and sip on it, it's got some nice. I'm almost getting a bit of pineapple at this point. But yeah.
Oh, miscellaneous dropped off. Oh, that son of a bitch. Is Joe still here? Joe, are you still there?
Yeah, Joe's probably eating or something.
No, I'm not. I'm here.
There you go. All right, bud.
Joe just doesn't want to
Chilling, bro.
participate.
He's pissed.
I'm listening to the.
Yo, okay. Can I just tell you my woes? And I know it's stupid. No one wants to hear about other people's fantasy teams, but I'm really struggling here because I'm down 108 to 115.
Hold on, let me blow you up.
And for some reason, I have a feeling I'm gonna lose, and I have Deontay Johnson and Freiermuth playing, but I just feel like they're not gonna score enough to get to that 115.
You have anybody tomorrow? Or?
It feels like a George Pickens game. That's what it feels like. So
What are you in the league?
Well, you know what? I'm gonna say this to you, Dan. I'm about to go 6-1, and I was 6-0. So I'm about to lose my undefeatedness due to bye weeks.
Yeah,
Buffalo, Philadelphia, Rams bye weeks. It killed me this week. It was bad.
8:31. Okay, so
there you go.
All right, we need to get this shit done pronto.
Yeah.
All right, I'll tell Mike.
You can do it right now.
Now, this does say this has some classic hops in it. This citrus forward IPA is loaded.
Oh, you can't read that shit.
What?
You're like getting a leg up on the competition. You can't do that. It's like you're Barry Bondsing the issue. You're like taking roids right now.
You don't want me to read it?
No.
Wait for the review.
Okay. Very standard hops, we'll say.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to say. Then.
Oh, good. It's the 3 C's. You're
People
done.
want to
You're
know
ready
about the
to
hops.
go. There you
They
go.
got to make sure they tune in.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's good though. I mean, it's less than 2 months. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
It's here's a little hint on that one though, Tanner. 2 months, 2 days, it's still trash. Just always think about that.
So it's all shell fees.
It's all the same. It's just
All right.
All crap.
Here's a little hint, Tanner.
Shelfie.
We'll be okay because it's not brewed by researchers.
It's not resurgence, guys. It's just not resurgence. But it could be Warhorse though. Maybe a Young Lion.
Oh, if it was Warhorse, we'd be in for a treat, my friend.
Mediocrity mostly, but you know.
I want to answer Sam's question. No, we didn't do any filming or anything. We just kind of hung out and I did post a community tab post of some pictures from Proclamation and Long live beer works. But no, we didn't actually do any reviews. But it's nice sometimes, though. You know, you get so wrapped up in meeting up with people, and you're like, "Oh, we need to do reviews. We need to do reviews." And yesterday, we were just kind of like, "Oh, we just want to meet up, hang out, drink some beers, you know, enjoy just getting together, and
Right?
you know."
Sounded basically like
Yeah, like
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of there wasn't any actually of like anything that could be used towards like social media or you know as far as YouTube. But it's nice. It's nice, I will say, because the thing is though with that is me and Eric and John are fairly close to each other, so it's not like one of those things where it's like you know, if I go and hang out with Dan, I would definitely want to do a video with Dan or Joe because you guys are pretty far away.
right.
So it's not like you get to do that all the time. But you know, hanging out with Eric and John, they're pretty close to me. So for the most part, it's not like you're gonna be like, oh, you know, we're not gonna be able to see each other for however long. You know,
I feel the same way. Like it's like I'm really close to Joe, and he's out. Like sometimes I just want to drink beer, but he's always like pressuring me to do beer reviews. I'm like, come on, can't we just do it off camera? He's
Yeah,
like,
let's just hang
"Fuck
out,
you."
have a beer, no pressure, just enjoy it. Yep, enjoy the moment.
I believe
Come
I took
on.
an object to the back of his knee the one time to force him
Come
to do
on,
it.
Joe. You know
Yeah.
I can handle this.
In fact, I have the evidence in the vaulted.
In
area
a
of
cider
FLX
review,
reviews.
yeah.
Yeah, in a cider review. I
Still one of the best. I don't know
maintain
why.
injury.
Why haven't you posted that when you get up because you got a cramp multiple times?
Yes, and I had the biggest Charlie horse in the back of my freaking thigh. Like I got up multiple times during this thing and walked off. I tried to play it off like I didn't have a cramp, and then I tried to sit back down, and the cramp just resumed. I'm like, no, I gotta get back up. It's out of control.
Sucks.
You know what, Joe? You know what?
That
I'll
reviews.
post it. I'll
Yo,
post
that
it just
reviews.
for you.
That reviews like a year old now at this point.
Yeah, whatever.
It's
Whatever.
great.
I mean, it took me how long to post the Adios Ghost?
Yeah, holy shit. I really like the camera angle.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the two reviews I post outside, I don't think I had my eyes open for any of them because the sun is directly in my face.
Oh, man.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, Tanner, you're right. Like when we got together and, you know, we shot all those reviews for your channel, my channel. Oh, we didn't? We didn't shoot it? We shot one and you fucked up the audio? Is that what happened?
Yeah, the audio was.
I mean, you didn't ask me to do any reviews with you on your channel there, Joe.
Oh, shit.
Fucking right. Fucking right, Tanner. You think I want you on my channel? That's ridiculous.
That was on purpose.
Yeah, come on now.
Hey, you know what should happen?
Hey,
Let's throw it out. Tanner could pick up that French toast bastard. Joe could pick up that French toast bastard. Y'all could do a review of French toast bastard. And just name it in spite of Josh. That's all I gotta name it.
Yeah,
There you go.
I need you to slow down with these ideas, all right? They're a little bit too complicated for me right now.
Yeah, I'm not drinking a fountain.
I got a better idea. Tanner, you pick out French Toast Bastard. Alex picks up French Toast Bastard, and you guys do an examination on Food Friday as you guys eat French toast.
Appreciate it, Joe.
Hey, what is did Alex name his next Food Friday? When does he name it?
Well, I think he's doing it
It's not
Saturday.
Food
now.
Friday. It's
It's Saturday.
Saturday, and it's
Yeah.
wild card.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, he's
Wild
got
card.
some things going on Friday, I guess. So he's doing it Saturday.
So it's
Yeah.
Wild Card Food Saturday?
I'm gonna bring. Yeah, I'm gonna bring.
Yeah,
something
he's
literally
pink and
naming it
something
wild card?
stink.
No, it's just Well, he's done
Yeah.
it before.
No. He's naming a wild card.
No, I don't think it's
before,
coming.
it's-
Naming it wild card. Just
He's done wild card before.
Hey,
and it's
Josh, can you
pretty
blow me
hard.
up right now? Can you blow me up? 1 second. 1 second.
Okay.
Hi, Dan here from FLX Beer Reviews. Alex, if you happen to watch this, and I'm sure you will because I'm going to clip it and probably send it to you. Not only did you put our intro music on your stream, which is copyrighted, and therefore you struck copyright laws on YouTube, and now we own your channel, but now you're going to use the Wild Card Wednesday. It's for mystery beers. Who done it? Not for food. Alex, your channel's mine.
There you go.
Now, did you guys do Wild Card Wednesday before Eric?
No, they didn't.
Boy, he's
I
not.
was gonna say, yeah, that was my thought too.
Joe,
I was like,
Sorry. I just
Joe, when that question happens, you say nothing.
I don't want
That's
you
how
to
this
get
works.
sued.
No, I'm
I don't want you to
contacting
get
Eric
sued
right
by
now.
Eric. I'm trying to help you out here.
I'm contacting Eric right now. Like,
I'll tell you what.
Alex,
You know what I'll do?
your idea for Wild Card.
When Eric sues me, I'll say, listen, I'll give you Alex's channel. Maybe they'll get me out of it.
And then you can use it going forward.
Wild Card was actually introduced by Eric
Mm-hmm.
because
No,
I guess Ron Terrio was
started
doing
it.
Wild Card for a while.
Ron did
but
it
was
for a while, then Eric took it
after Eric. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Eric actually started Wild Card Wednesday.
a lot of people got wild cards. We understand.
To be fair, Eric kind of started the Wild Card Wednesday.
In fact, the origin of wild card was, I'd probably say 90% from the mind that is the Beer Patrol. So,
What happened?
Oh shit!
and then 10% of wild card would be It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia because we have to carry the theme.
Greatest,
Wild Card, bitches!
greatest.
Wild card.
There you go.
Yeah, this is huge. This is Talking Avatar. Alex,
Talking
you no
Avatar.
longer own your channel. So get fucked, nerds. I don't get me out of here, please.
See, even though not on camera, it's still audio. Joe still feels very awkward being the only one on screen right there.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I don't like it.
Oh.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Get it out of here. Get fucked, nerds.
Hey, I happened to notice Ridgeopolis got his hands on a root and branch.
Yeah,
I was
multiple.
like,
Yeah.
fuck, man. I commented. I was like, that's on the list. And yes, Ridge, I have a list, and that's on my to try list is root and branch.
Root
So-
Branch is good, dude. Suarez Brothers is good.
See,
too.
I haven't seen Ridge in a while. He seems to pop up with the trivia shows. Maybe I should do another trivia.
Yeah,
show.
he's a Mets fan. So.
I feel like you should move your trivia shows. Just
See,
put
I'm
that
going to
out
be
there.
moving my Wednesday shows.
To what? Thursday?
Dude, the last Wednesday show was a fucking nightmare.
Why?
Because it was just mayhem. Nobody
Oh.
was listening to anything I had to say.
Yeah.
It was like all
Well,
very.
listen. You need to control your stream. You need to dominate
It
that
was a
shit.
legit nightmare. Like nobody was listening to me. Everybody was just
Shut
talking
up.
about
Was it a trivia?
shit.
I was working, so that's why I'm asking.
It was no, it was just beer. I labeled it beer talk, and we were just talking about different beer
So
talk.
you literally named a stream called Beer Talk, and you're mad because people talked.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't like
But not about beer.
no. Yeah, it was like just whatever was on people's minds was brought up.
You need to assert your dominance, Tanner.
Yes.
Turn these
Listen, Tanner. When I walk into a room, the first thing I do is I make sure I assert my dominance.
He's not really
in some way, shape, or
successful, but he
form.
tries to. It's it's a hit or miss thing.
Yeah, it probably got good views, but whatever.
Well, either it didn't or it did. You
It
just
wasn't
go in
really
your analytics there.
I'm looking for, but
No, yeah, I know. That's I guess that's why there's got to be a little structure to the stream.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah, those are the streams I enjoy where there is structure. I mean, I don't mind like this, just chatting. Obviously, Josh said this is one thing, but like if you make a specific live stream and you want to have a specific topic to talk about or something, like if you say beer talk and you want to talk about beer, whatever that may be, and people start veering off from it and you're not happy about it, then you do what you got to do to veer back to the
I'll tell you what. Before the 4-pack
right
was
direction.
dead, before the 4-pack was dead,
dead and buried.
the 4-pack being FLX Beer Reviews, Ridgeopolis, and Tyler from Southtown Beer Reviews, and sometimes Steve the Monster. But before the 4-pack was dead, we had a couple of live streams, but we came up with some lists, like topics for lists. Like here's 3 lists. come up with whatever you need to, your top 5, top 10, whatever. And we talk about it. We go through it during the stream, and that's what we do. Rest in peace, 4-pack. 4-pack.
R.I.P.
Josh. Help.
No, I was watching. They're already climbing the poles in Philadelphia tonight. Apparently, they greased them, but they're already climbing the poles. Who would have thought we?
Of course they are. Philadelphia sports fans are idiots.
Yeah, they have to ruin everything. They can't even celebrate a win.
This was tonight. Ain't a Flyers jersey, but.
Well, the issue with that is the Flyers are probably going to finish in last in the
dumb
division.
fuck. There's even a camera right there, just like pointing right at his
let's
face.
be honest. The Sabres are going to have a better record than the Flyers this year. So,
Dude, Sabres are looking fantastic right now. Shitting on teams.
they're putting it together, man. I'm happy.
Oh,
for
they
them.
played this year?
Goddamn time.
Well, they have played this year.
Okay.
They're on the West Coast.
I didn't know if they folded or whatever.
I would shoot the Bryce Harper home run, but I'd probably get copyright strike.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Josh,
Baseball,
yeah,
like,
you
no,
already
we
got
owe
a strike
him. We
for the
owe
wrestling
this
bit,
content. Yeah.
Yeah, the wrestling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Like, it wasn't even that long of a video. It was just fucking.
Oh, man, they get them bots
They
ready to
monitor
copyright
that.
strike all
Yeah, they
day
monitor.
long.
Like I'm pretty sure like Vince McMahon is like personally like just sitting there just watching YouTube all day, waiting for some motherfucker to take his IP.
Well, now that he got fired from the main thing, he's like, this is my job now. I'm just gonna fucking sit here and copyright every single channel on YouTube when they play any kind of WWE clip. Sorry, that was WWF clip, technically.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys are robots. I'll be right
It's a
back.
fucking clip show that I was watching.
Bring me to no. As Sam said, Alex's next few Fridays, Hellas and ham sandwich, and that's their Pilsner and Penny.
Tanner, I had some Fireball the other day.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just by itself.
Yeah, I took a shot with some off air. Dio and Flacco is his name.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a great stream. Great off air. We did some shots. Got into a fight over politics. It was fantastic.
I
Oh,
wish
That's
Flacco would
what
show
happened.
more
Was
often.
Dio there?
Huh? And that's why I think Dio was dropping like Trump rally things in the little chat there.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I like- Flacco's awesome. I wish Flacco would.
No, yeah, it's cool dude. He was slamming some Keystones, and it brought me up. Like I brought some stories up about like how we beer pong and 30 racks of stones and or whatever. But I blew his mind. I was like, "Yo, you ever had a regular Keystone?" He's like, "What?" I said, "In the red can, son. You ever had one?" He's like, "I didn't even know that existed." I said, "Yeah, it's very rare. It really is."
I never heard of that either.
Yeah, the regular Keystone. It comes in a red can.
I had Schlitz the other night. That was pretty good.
Oh man,
We don't get them over there. I have to go to Mass for Schlitz.
Josh, have you ever seen it or had it? Because you work in that sort of field, right?
The red can of a
Yeah.
a long ass fucking.
I don't even think that. I don't think they make it anymore.
I don't think they do.
I think they cut it because under the Coors umbrella they cut like a lot of like beers, but yeah. Keystone.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah,
Oh, that's what Stone's pursuing over, right there.
That was a
That
long
can
fucking
specifically.
time
Yeah, but they did cut like a few beers. Actually, here's a more representative of the one I used to get. Like
Check.
16 ounce.
yeah, I had that. It was a fucking long ass fucking time ago.
If you notice, it's a specially lined can.
Yeah,
It was lined with greatness for beer pong.
Nah, dude, the best lager.
Oh yeah, what are these cans?
Like
Ultra
it's-
wide mouth. Look at these fucking America.
Super Fresh Mickey's is the
What is
best.
a fucking vitamin C can?
Nothing can.
Wow, look at that. I never even saw those.
America.
That's something.
Yeah,
I've
it's
never
cool.
seen one.
It's got that wide mouth, easy for chugging.
No, Mickey's Super Fresh is like the best adjunct beer out there.
So I had a Mickey's probably about, I don't know, 18 years ago. That's the last time I had it.
Yeah, we
Shadio talking to
Are you
us, or is he
muted by
Sorry,
choice?
Keystone Light cans now say Keystone on them again. No more stone on the side of the
Have you ever
cans.
had the regular?
The red cans?
Yes, of course, dude. Coors is literally 15 miles away from me.
Okay, yeah. So so it's not that rare for you, but out here, the red can, it's like seeing fucking
it's
Moby
rare.
Dick.
It's hard to
If
find
you see
here.
if you see a red can, go buy a lotto ticket.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's rare out here too. Like they rarely release that. So yeah. But the Keystone Light, now the cans say Keystone again, like the big old stone on it. It's gone.
Yeah.
Gone. Like that was such a subtle move. I'm like, I think they got rid of that maybe a month or two ago, and I finally bought Keystone 15 pack. I looked at the can, I was like, oh, that is a subtle change back to Keystone. Okay. Why do you give a fuck? Stone Brewing Company sold out. You don't give a shit. You're Coors.
You know what?
Those
Mickey's
assholes.
needs to print some fucking more clear labels, or I need to get a better camera because
I know I'm intoxicated, but
I feel like you're still.
They need a better printer.
no, my camera's trash.
Hash.
See, it's focusing on me over here. Hold on, let me just hide.
No.
That didn't work.
No. What does it say?
It's an arrow pointing at the so there's like a plant with the pot at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's a T,
Oh, they're getting high.
and then there's a bee thing. There's like an arrow pointed to the bee's stinger. And then there's like a broom. Potted
Arrow
sting.
pointing to the
Get
beast
stung
on the
sweat,
floor.
brah. That's what it says.
I have no idea. This is a rough one.
That's weird.
No, they're
You know what I think? You know what I think that says?
Needle dick.
Get fucked.
yeah, fuck nerds. Yeah, it might be
Get
that.
fucked nerds.
It might be that.
I
'Cause
agree with that.
their printing is fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Also,
Well, yeah. I mean, they're mass produced. They don't care about that. It's just something stupid they put in there.
I think actually it might mean this.
These are fun.
How about them?
How about them Phillies? We'll
what's
see when
their
they go up against Houston because I think the Astros are up 4-3 right now.
Yeah, I mean Houston's strong. I mean they're winning 4-3 against the Yankees.
Well,
but
you'd be
it's
strong
not like
too
it
if you
fucking
communicate like this.
Now,
I thought the Cleveland Indians were like deemed offensive by their name, and then you have the Houston Astros go bum 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 bum.
I gotta
bum,
do that
trash
next
can.
year.
Hello.
I gotta do that next year. A couple 6-packs of Mickey's would be really fun to bring to Beer Tuber Palooza.
Yeah, buddy.
Just the fucking aspect of trying to figure out what the fuck the labels mean.
Well, that and also it's like a 4.1%
get a beer
beer,
real
so it's
quick.
like, all right, this is.
Oh no,
really
it's higher
gonna
than that. I
slow
think it's
down a little
5-1
bit.
actually.
Okay, but it's still a cleansing type of beer, so it will cleanse the palate. So that's actually a good move.
Yeah, I think they're 5-1. But yeah, these would be really fun to bring to Beer Tuber Palooza.
What Tanner? What is that one again? You're saying?
It's like a plant. And
Okay.
it's got an arrow pointed to the bottom of the plant, which is a pot
Said pot would be the first. Yeah.
with a T
Oh, Joe.
Potty.
and then there's a bee
Yeah.
Probably
with
be.
arrows pointing to his stinger,
I gotta get a beer.
and then
Gotta
there's
be
a
stuck.
broom.
Gotta
Is
be
that
someone's-
Okay. Is that potentially a rake and it says potty break?
Mmm.
Because when you said a broom, I was thinking there has to be rake and a potty be break.
What are you
potty-
talking about?
Potty break. A Mickey puzzle. Would that be potty?
Oh
break?
yeah, I think it is a
Potty
rake.
break.
You know what?
Oh,
Potty
Mickey,
break.
they still do that.
Joe,
Or-
you fucking nailed it, man.
Potty.
Get
Does
fucked,
anyone-
nerds.
That
what
makes so
about
much
Hey,
sense.
does anyone remember Molson dual label technology?
Maybe it's just pointing at the bee. I don't know what the stinger would be about.
No, it's pointing at the bottom of the D, so the stinger.
I don't know. I'm just saying potty break. I think that makes sense. I don't know if it's right.
No, pot. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know.
We'll go with potty break because that's actually like that makes sense.
Oh, you
Yeah.
guys,
I've had several.
you guys
potty
don't
breaks.
remember that? That's fucking
What?
trash.
Remember what?
Molson twin label technology.
Molson twin label technology.
Yeah.
I don't. I
Elaborate.
may like
Come back.
I don't like remember all.
Well, when Josh gets back, I'll have him bring up my screen.
Okay.
Get
Molson
fucked,
dual
Dirty
label.
Ape coming back.
Yeah, it's
Get
definitely-
fucked, dirty.
You're just full out like flat out with it. I'm like, we used to say get wrecked, nerd in gaming days. I like it. I still say get wrecked playing games with friends.
Get wrecked, noob.
I'm like, get wrecked.
So-
I've
So
been
the
playing
most
a bit of World of Warcraft lately.
the Molson dual label. I actually know what game I actually started playing. I wanted to get to it. I haven't got to it, so I finally got to it. Cracked out. I haven't played it since. But Far Cry 4. So for on Black Friday last November, I got for it was like $30. You got Far Cry 3 remastered. You got Far Cry 4, 5, and 6 all together. So I played like all of them except for 4. I had played 3 back in the day. I played 5 and 6, but I hadn't played 4, and I just remembered I hadn't played it, and I was like, you know what? I feel like playing a video game, like sink my teeth into kind of video game. So I started playing it. Great game, love it, a lot of fun.
I'm not an FPS player. I do not play FPS games at all. Never have.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I hate them.
It's
I'm
more
like,
like FPS adventure, I think.
yeah, it is, but it still has the FPS with it. I'm like,
check out my EQ.
Oh, there you go. No, I even
Not
still
optimized.
play. I played simulators or story mode games or stuff like that.
What kind of EQ is that? Because that definitely doesn't look like a heathen, baby.
I told you it's oxidized.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's an MC squared, son.
Oh yeah, that's definitely fucked up.
No, I'm just joking.
If that was an MC squared, I would just go pour it right down the drain.
It's not
More
even
like
it's not even EQ.
Marzen.
No,
I was gonna say that's
it's
a
a Manthan, baby.
It's
That's
an
a
American style
lager.
Indian pale ale.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's an old
There you
school,
go. Old
school
yeah.
Yeah, Middle Finger Lakes IPA.
yeah, that's a
Oh, you
whisk.
had that the other night. Did you buy a
Yeah,
four
yeah.
pack?
Did you say Middle Finger Lakes IPA?
Yeah, so we're by
I
Finger
know
Lakes, and they
Finger
named it
Lakes. That
Yeah,
is
see the
fucking
hand?
gold. Oh
See the
my
hand?
God,
Middle Finger
yes.
Lakes.
Yeah. Middle Finger Lakes.
Josh, hey, can you if I share?
What?
We don't need to see his face with his pink bracelet. It's
Hold
okay.
on, hold on. Let me.
Why are we square?
So, Josh, do you remember Molson Dual Label?
Possibly. Hold on.
Bring this up.
Yeah, I think if I see it,
You remember
I
these?
Get it.
They had the little sayings on them and stuff.
No, I don't remember those at all.
So my buddy, he
That must be a Canadian.
yeah. So on one
Northern U.S. thing.
side was the Molson, and on the rest you had these collectible like sayings and stuff. So my buddy had an attic, and he lined up in the entire whole attic with all like every single one.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, there was like a whole collection of them. They had the twin label finder and everything.
That's-
Yeah,
it was cool. It was like
That one right there, right
Magic
there.
the Gathering, but like
yeah.
with
beer
Molson
labels.
labels.
But
Yeah,
with
yeah,
beer.
it was dope. It was dope. It was
I
dope.
fucking hate that beer with a passion, so I didn't really buy it ever.
Beer the Gathering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Joe-
I was
Joe,
not
at that
happy.
time, I was
not
like,
happy with Coors.
Dual labels that had to have been out in like I don't know,
Probably early 2000s, mid 2000s.
yeah, like
something that,
2005 or something. You know,
I was not happy when Coors said, "Hey, we're gonna freaking blah 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 with Bolsum." I'm like,
I mean,
God damn it!
that's
you
the time
bitch."
I walked into
And
my local
everything else has
McGregor's.
just gone downhill.
Oh,
All
fucking
these
McGregor's is
bars.
fantastic,
Yeah,
dude.
McGregor's
Yeah.
50 fucking beers on tap, and
I remember walking to McGregor's before a Sabres game, you know.
You're out.
So he said, baby, blow them up even further.
Buffalo still has a hockey team.
Yeah,
Just
they do. It's
kidding.
crazy.
Yes, no, they're going to be okay this year. They'll be okay.
So this was like
The last
2000.
I went to University at Buffalo. It's just a
what's the
joke.
date?
What, are you
September
fucking talking about
7th.
broccoli over here? What is this?
Oh, it's got to be drinking
No, you're
prime.
good. No, Joe, I'm a UB alum, so.
Oh, I know, Shady. We talked about it before.
Yeah. Oh,
you,
yeah.
you did the whole online thing. Yeah,
That's got to be drinking prime time right now.
Never
I-
set foot at the university. The whole online thing.
I plan on next summer because I'll be meeting up with
The last
Joey
one.
Edibles from the STD podcast in
Mhm.
Cleveland. He said it's like 3 hours to get to Buffalo. I said we're gonna have to do that, and I have to just walk around the
In
campus
fact,
at least for
yeah.
an hour. Just let me walk around.
Mike is sitting on my latest shipment of other half.
Yeah.
I ordered it, and he went to the other half and picked
The
it up. for me.
TDH Space Coast, baby.
Yeah, Triple Dry Hop Space Coast. That shit was crazy last year, so I had to get it this year. So I got a 4-pack of that, and I got a 4-pack of their Blue Boon stout, the Blue Boon coffee.
Yeah.
Oh,
Deep
you
Orbit or
used the
whatever.
wording "Blue Moon" in your beer. Coors
Blue
is
Boon.
gonna
Blue
fucking
Boon.
take- Huh?
Boon, Blue
Oh.
Boon.
Okay. I was about to say, oh, you're using Blue Moon, man. The Colorado Rocky baseball team are going to come after you with baseball bats. Fun fact, they'll swing at you, they'll miss, so it's fine.
Or no, it's a double sunset, not Deep Orbit. It's a double
you're good.
sunset, but with a Blue Boon.
Triple sunset.
No, I'm making a joke with the whole stone thing.
But yeah, the Triple Dry Hop Space Coast collab with Parrish. Dude, last year that was banging. So I want to
Yeah,
see
it
what
was
this
good.
year's is like.
Parrish
Hopefully it's
is a
not a
great
letdown
brewer,
because last year was just so really good. It was.
I've had nothing bad from Parrish out of Louisiana. Holy crap. I have friends that are from
Goes in the laboratory.
Western Louisiana. And
Right, so they did,
live live there.
Yeah, they did the Space Coast. So they did basically fucking inserted a shit ton of Galaxy into Ghost in the Machine.
Yeah. Well, Parrish was supposed to do a collaboration with Weldworks out of Colorado, out of Greeley. But my buddy who was a brewer at Weldworks left.
AJ's just got a new drop.
He
of water.
left, and before the collaboration happened with Parrish. So he's still in talks with Parrish, saying, hey, I'm now with Four Noses out of Broomfield, Colorado. I still want to collaborate, and they're working on a recipe, trying to get going. So there could be a Four Noses Parrish collaboration.
Chadio, these just came to our local bottle shop.
What's that? Oh, there's some Weldworks right there. The Juicy Bits. Oh, go get yourself the Juicy. The other ones are okay. Juicy Bits is definitely their star IPA.
Yeah, whoa, we get Evergreen here. I didn't even know that. Jesus.
Yeah, Weldworks. Get the Juicy Bits.
And here's one to make Alex would just go ballistic.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I actually ordered some
actual IPAs. Jesus,
Yeah.
watch out.
I've had a few of their IPAs. I've had some of their stouts, and they are fucking a legitimate brewery.
Now, Joel, have you had that
sours
Soul
are out of
Hunter?
this world. Their sours are so good.
No, I haven't had the Soul Hunter yet. Is it good?
I think Tyler did a review on it last year, and he said it was the best toppling Goliath he's had.
Okay, I'm gonna need him so just under control.
No, Drucker is good, but Weldworks has sours if you can find their sours.
Oh, they got their advent calendar? Ooh.
I was thinking about doing one this year, but
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up to either Sam's Club or Costco and get their advent calendars. I want to do it this year. I think it'd be fun. I don't really do beer reviews anymore, but it'd be fun. Oh, look, it's a freaking it's a Dale's Pale Ale. I could have just gone to a liquor store for this.
That's the problem with those. There's a couple places around here that will do really good high end beers or good craft beer. But even so, if half of the fucking thing is beers I've had before and that I might already maybe don't enjoy or maybe not a huge fan, I'm like this.
I definitely don't enjoy it. It's
Joe, you got to think that AJ's one's gonna be halfway decent, right?
Well, I think the two would be AJ's and then here. The one that Mike gives me shit about because I never told him about Aurora Brewworks in East Aurora because I never thought he'd be in East Aurora ever. But
Joe, I'll give you shit about that because you know a place that's sitting on beers that
I didn't
we want.
see that. Wow, Josh,
tell us about it.
I didn't know they. I didn't know they had.
Yeah, this
but I don't go there. It's
article
a
is back
45-minute
in
drive.
March,
It's
but
not
about
down the street
Sam.
from me.
I know that.
No, but Sam posted in a live chat because they don't have it up because I'm having issues with connectivity about
I knew
Alabama.
Skype.
I'm gonna be a homer here, Sam. You say it sounds like there's some decent beer in Louisiana, states like Alabama, Arkansas, Mississippi. I'm gonna be a homer. I think New York has probably one of the greatest selection of breweries in the country.
You cannot compete with Colorado or Oregon, but you're up there. I'm going to say you're up there, but Colorado and Oregon.
What do you mean I
those are
can't
the
compete?
states that you're just like, yeah.
I'm just saying we got like
I mean, we have
Mortalis, other half, Equilibrium, we got Evil Twin, we got fucking Finback.
But it is Medusa in Colorado.
Biden.
There you go. One
Dan, all I'm going to say
brewery
to that
closes
is
in Colorado.
if you don't
two
have
more
Troon in
open
your
in
life,
this place.
if you don't
It's
have
like
Troon
Medusa.
beers in your
It's
life,
insane.
you're not doing it.
Yeah,
I guess a lot of people aren't doing it. Then, Josh.
We've got a lot of good breweries
Troon
now in
Brewing
New
is one of the
York.
most hype fucking breweries. Like,
Here's the deal, Josh.
They'll post something on. They'll
Josh.
post something on Instagram. It's already sold out. It's already
Josh,
sold
here's the deal. I love my son, and I'm not going to give up a body part to get Troon. It's just not going to happen.
I think you would.
That's pretty much what it comes to. Troon is one of those places that specifically like only sell crawlers and like fucking you can only grab one or two for the hype. Like they probably could open up in someone that just.
I've seen like the lights on at Troon Brewing. They must be doing a release.
Yeah,
it's
fucking.
They're closure. Growlers.
Fuckers.
I don't know. I feel like every state has their hitters, and there are states that
they do. But I mean, according to this stupid Untapped, a lot of these hitters are based out in New York.
But what I'm saying is, we have over 400 breweries in the state of Colorado. But
I got 400 breweries in my county, son.
No, you don't.
Close.
Colorado's number 2 in most breweries behind Oregon.
No, you don't.
Vermont is 3rd. Yeah, I'm gonna call you out on that. I look at the list all the time. Colorado's number 3.
Dan, we're getting triple treat Skittles.
Oregon and Vermont.
I'm buying it regardless.
Okay, so listen. Here's the deal.
I already bought it mentally. It's bought.
All right, but here's the deal.
Yeah.
There you go.
It has to be done this week.
Yeah, later in the week I can do
it. Because here's the thing. Nicole will give up per can for review, but she demands a majority of it.
I feel like I did a bad representation of Longwood Beer Works.
She wants
what
it this week?
Well, yeah. So basically, she bought it for herself, but she'll give it up for review. But I gotta pour a little for the review, but she wants the rest.
She'll give it up.
But is she gonna be up if we do it at fucking?
Yeah. So she's got
1 in the morning.
She's got vacation this week. So
okay, well I could probably I'll try to let you know what day. It could
I will say this tentatively. I'm off tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Okay, start here.
Wednesday might work. I'll hit you up and let you know.
Okay.
Wednesday might work.
Yeah, I'll figure it.
Wednesday might work. Maybe it
even
won't.
if she isn't up, I'll just like wake her up. I'll just like open her mouth and just like start pouring it in.
All right.
I wish I brought Beer Tube Palooza. I wish I brought this one and the Skull Medallion.
Instead, you brought that shitty IPA.
That triple IPA was no bueno.
No bueno.
No
Tanner, I hope you learned a valuable lesson.
That Long Live Beer Works isn't the best at triple IPA.
No, never bring a triple IPA to another half fan because they'll shit all over it.
Mm-hmm.
That's understandable.
It's real gross.
No, it wasn't that bad of a beer. It really wasn't. I just, you know what I feel like? I really feel like that beer in a couple of weeks would have been a lot better. I don't know if. Do you still have a can?
No, I drank them.
So, did you drink any after Beer Tuberculosis?
Yes.
How long after?
Not long.
Okay. I almost wish you would have saved one and just like left it for a few weeks just to confirm.
The Skull Medallion, the double IPA, a couple of ones that I had last night were really good as well. Yeah, they seem like they're a lot better. That's like Proclamation too. It seems like it's kind of common where the Rhode Island breweries, they do very well in the doubles, and then their triples, they're not the best in.
I don't like. I felt like the bulk of the beer wasn't bad. I felt like it just needed time, like almost like a chili. It just needed time just to
open up.
come together and do its thing.
Yeah. No, their doubles are way better than that.
Yeah, like you ever eat like leftover chili like 2 days later? It's like
Mm-hmm.
and it's just hitting on all cylinders. You know what I mean? I feel like with triples, I feel like triples you need that time.
Walleye Beer Works doubles are way better. We'll say.
I got some chili in the crock pot right now, Dan. Get fun.
Ooh, I made chili a couple weeks ago. So
yeah, that's that time of year, babies.
Yeah.
So per capita for breweries in Colorado.
As soon as you said that, Chatty, I was like, I'm doing like 30-minute research about breweries per capita, per city.
Hey, Joe.
Chatty, I don't care what you say. I got about 100 murders per capita in Rochester. So
of course you do, because Rochester is a fucking disgusting city. So there you go. It's like Denver. It's horrible. I hate it here.
It may be disgusting, but we have the bright side of the rainbow in Genesee Brewery. So,
and
your beers are
garbage
shit. I'm
plates.
sorry. I've had plenty of Genesee, and I think they're like they all taste like aluminum. It's gross.
Chatty, Josh, can you do me a favor? Can you just like mute him? Thanks.
Are you triggered?
He is triggered. I'm just saying Genesee is trash compared to other breweries around the country.
You bite your fucking tongue. Listen.
No. Hey, Yingling could kick the shit out of Genesee any day.
Yingling is trash, bro.
Oh well, you're in upstate New York. You don't know beer.
I'm in upstate New York. Wrong. I'm in Western New York. That shows what you fucking know.
Upstate retarded.
Don't you fucking mix me with the upstate crowd. Those upstate crowd, they're a wacky bunch, and I don't want to be lumped in.
I like Jenny.
Yeah, I'm not a huge
I think Genesee. They're more like
you can't beat a Genesee seasonal. You can't for the price point. You cannot beat it. I don't care who you are.
It's pretty good.
I'm not saying it's the greatest beer. I'm saying for the price point and what the Genesee seasonals offer, you cannot beat it. You really can't.
Female is fire.
I will put Drawdock up against Genesee any day.
No, the cream ale.
Listen, I don't need Genesee to be my heavy hitter. I got all the heavy hitters behind me. Just
the cream ale and the honey brown are very good.
I'm just trying to
the honey brown tastes like ass. I hated it. It was awful.
Oh, that beer's
I actually reviewed it on my channel. I'm like, what am I tasting? Ass? This is horrible.
How old was the can?
Pretty damn fresh. It was within a month. So there you
There's
go.
no offense.
Well, that's your problem. You need to age those at least 2 years before drinking them.
So that's why it tasted like ass. So
show us how much you know. See, you can't give a fair review if you don't age it at least 2 years.
Beers you can drink fresh as a baby's bottom. There it is. Drink Colorado beer, babies. Come on, guys.
No, that honey brown. Me and Eric today.
I tried drinking Colorado beers, and you know what happened? I turned into a Rockies fan, and it was not cool.
Oh shit!
Better be a Rockies fan than a Sabres fan.
Well,
I'm catching strays over here. I didn't even say it.
Joe, you're catching strays. I'm over here just saying NHL should be defunct from being even a sports league.
I know your opinion. I know.
NBA should.
Check out the Stanley Cup Finals. We're airing it on MSNBC this year.
Yeah, well,
it's on ESPN.
NBA needs
can you fight the NFL and get away with it?
The Ocho.
Basketball in general, get rid of it.
I
have a basketball. I could be the next Shaquille O'Neal if I practice for like 3 months straight. Basketball's an easy sport to get a hold of. Hockey is hard. Can you
NHL, the players, they don't get paid as much as any of the other.
No, they don't. But then they get the most injuries. But the NHL insures them very well.
You want to know why? Because they didn't let Fox run with the idea they had. If you let Fox run with the idea they had,
oh my god!
next time I see Dan, I'm giving him a fucking
puck.
Dan's
the minute I can see the puck, I became way more interested.
I fucking just vomited all over myself.
Give me the little highlighted blue around the fucking
Fox tracks or whatever the fucking.
Yeah, that was awful.
I'd pick NHL over NFL.
That was so stupid.
You can actually fight in fucking NHL compared to.
That's the only reason Josh likes it. He's like, you fuck everything
else.
I
love it,
dude. You can still fight there, guys. You need to fight.
The more fights, the better, dude. I'll
give the NHL this. I will give the NHL this. I'd rather watch it over tennis.
I'd
like
rather
tennis.
watch golf
Or
over
tennis.
tennis.
Oh
so
no,
that's what I'm saying.
I'll watch golf all fucking day. I love.
There
golf.
you go.
Have you ever
I love
seen
it.
the goalie get
Yeah.
fucking cut in the fucking throat with the skate?
That's rough,
No, but I
man.
saw
Yeah.
Tiger Woods get
And,
the car
and then
accident.
guess
That shit
what
was
happened to
crazy.
that goaltender? He went off the ice for one play. He came back, had stitches. He finished the game with a shutout. It was great.
Both
Great.
of
And
the
guess what happened to that goaltender when he was 35 and tried lifting his child up? He couldn't. Yeah.
Well, golf is basically like. Oh wait, that's female tennis. But same difference.
Dan's never put on a pair of hockey skates, apparently.
I don't
And
want
he's
to put on a
from-
pair of hockey skates.
He's from
It's
Weston,
fucking
New
great.
York. He's never ice skated.
You're in the fucking Mecca, dude. You're in
No,
the
you know what I
fucking,
played?
you're in
I played
upstate
I
New
played
York.
the only fucking sport that matters. I played football. That's what I played. Okay. I didn't strap on fucking skates
Not
and
too
pretend
many.
I'm fucking Nicole fucking Kerrigan or whatever the fuck her name is.
He just
Nancy Kerrigan.
Yeah.
he just
Well, I'm
He's just
about
calling
to smack you in the knee with a fucking iron rod.
I think I'm gonna need a. I think I'm gonna need a.
the
Joe.
NFL is the fucking.
I think I'm gonna
garbage
need
of the
Joe to
fucking
say,
sport.
all right, everybody needs to settle.
Yeah,
I'm
everyone
an
just
Eagles
needs to
fan.
sit down.
Listen.
I guarantee you, fuck Roger Goodell, fuck the NFL.
Yeah,
They're all fucking garbage, dude.
I'm at that point. Watching the Broncos,
Dude,
dude.
I'm all
What's up, Tan? How you doing,
Josh, I'm with you, brother.
Dude,
I'm with you.
I'm
Dude, I am
watching.
all in. Listen, I am
Doing
all
all right.
in on the USFL. Go
Enjoying
USFL,
myself.
all in.
It's already folded. They're gone.
XFL, I'm
That
all
shit
in.
ain't coming.
XFL, I'm all in. The
Next thing-
Rockets,
next-
bring it.
I don't even watch.
Next thing he's
XFL.
gonna say is CFL. I'm all in.
Yeah, fuck the Canadians.
Oh,
They don't know
wider
what's going on.
fields, less downs, but wider fields. Yeah. Hey.
Seriously though,
Yeah.
if hockey wants to survive, they need to start putting playoff games on channels that matter.
I think
they
Joe-
have them on ESPN.
Well,
Listen,
hey,
I'm
hey.
passionate about
And
hockey.
Dan,
Like in all seriousness, an
ESPN has
NHL
no
playoff game should not be on CNBC.
It's
like-
not at the.
I think
They're not on there anymore.
no.
They signed a
I
new
think
deal.
not.
last
Joe
year.
needs
Well, I
to
would
turn
hope
on
so.
camera.
They're on
Disney,
TNT,
ESPN is
TBS,
taking
Okay.
back,
ESPN,
yes.
and ABC.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
I can
ESPN is
Joe
taking
needs to turn
back
on his
over.
camera.
But seriously, the 1 year, I'm like, I was actually like, oh, I wonder where this game is. I'm looking. I'm like, where the fuck is it? And I found it. I'm like, CNBC. I'm like, what the fuck?
Joe, you need to turn on your camera so there's 2 out of 5 panel members that don't have steam coming out of their ears right now.
Yeah, I don't have steam coming out. I'm good.
Steve,
Nah, I'm good.
what are you talking about? I don't care
we're
about
just
anything.
chattering.
I
We're
really
chattering.
don't.
We're having fun there.
Josh is one of the-
I fucking-
Clear it up.
I'll pick NHL over NFL all fucking.
You guys are like,
Hockey's so much fun. If you go to like
Yeah.
a live hockey game,
Hey, you know what?
I see 3 panel members going Super Saiyan 3 right now. You guys are all fucking fired.
What are you
up.
talking about? See, that's why.
I'm sorry, you're I'm
See,
sorry,
that's where
I'm-
you're inaccurate.
Oh, Dax.
Hey,
is
I
back.
don't give a
Dak-
fuck about the
Dak is
NFL.
back.
I don't give a fuck about the NHL. I don't give a fuck about the PBL. I don't give a fuck about the XYFL.
Is that the Pro Bowling League? Is that
It is. It's the one Chad Ochocinco and Terrell Owens were part of.
Dan's firing up.
Oh, we them boys, right?
Dan's firing up right now.
Did he just make a wrestling reference to the fucking
What?
the Briscoe brothers?
well, you know what?
What's going on
Dan,
here?
if you're
I don't
if you're in
think he did.
Albany,
Jerry Briscoe. What?
Dan, if you're in Albany, you have a high tier hockey team. It's the Albany Devils.
I am not in Albany.
The
that's
Albany
exactly
River
what-
Rats?
Doesn't care about
You
hockey.
keep putting me with these fucking upstate New Yorkers.
Well, where the
Central
fuck
New
are
Yorkers,
you?
Western fucking New York.
Okay, so you live in Pittsburgh. Go be a Penguins fan. It's okay. The Steelers are okay. The Pirates suck. Go have fun watching.
Dan's a Mets
That's
fan.
that.
You know
There's
what?
your Western New
You
York
know what?
right
You know
there.
what I'm gonna do?
Pittsburgh.
I'm just, you know what? I'm gonna proclaim it right here. Go Islanders. There we go.
They're projected to be shit this year.
I mean,
and the
at
way
least
they
you're not
play
the
the
Devils.
game.
Great.
Dan-
I want to be a fan of the worst team in the NHL because I'm a
Seattle. So
That's all I wanted.
Arizona
They're the
Coyotes
Kraken.
every year.
Arizona Coyotes. There you go, Joe. Yes.
Every single year.
Or the
They're
New
yo,
Jersey
so
Devils. They suck too.
that's the one thing about the NHL. Like, they protect Arizona. Arizona should have moved like many years ago. They are legit playing in like a 5,000 capacity
they played at the
arena
Arizona
this year.
Stadium. Yeah, they
and they
should've
refused to move them. They're like, no, that's
I will
fine.
say,
the great thing
Coyotes
about
should've
being
moved
like
after this year. I don't know, to Portland, somewhere that would support that. I think Portland would be a good city for
Anywhere
a
but
hockey game.
anywhere but
I feel
Arizona.
like, I
'cause
feel
they
like the good
clearly
thing
don't
about
care
me
about
watching an NHL game on TV
Salt Lake City.
is the fact that I wouldn't get mad till the end because I wouldn't know what's going on until the end.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, we need to teach you hockey because once you get familiar with how the sport works, I guarantee, Dan, you will say, this is a hell of fun sport, man. It's fast action. The people are just beating the crap out of each other. They're scoring goals. You're getting excited.
So.
You're getting mad. I think you would actually like it.
That may be that may be so, but the main problem being here's the deal with hockey.
He likes tennis instead.
Sam's comment is spot on right there. It is the perfect day for Dan. The last one's the best. Enigma hopped Colorado, please.
Sam, listen. I need you to do that stream just so I can berate you and just that's what I need. That's what I need right now.
I think Sam's offering to go on that date with you, by the way.
I just want to say that I like Genesee Honey Brown, and I also like Yingling Hershey's.
I thought you were gonna say come and say I like turtles, and
I like golf. I like golf.
You like turtles as well, so
I love playing. I love golf.
Who's your favorite
I
golfer?
would add a little bit of conflict to the panel, but I guess not.
What do you like, Rory McIlroy or whatever the fuck that dude's name is?
Tanner, it's perfectly okay to like Genesee and Yingling products. It's okay.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it.
You can like both. I just prefer Yingling myself.
Actually, obviously I used to be a huge Tiger fan, but I mean, who wasn't? Tiger was the man back in the day.
You just like his red.
Before he got
red
a little
stomach.
No,
rapey.
I mean, honestly, dude, the moments,
that's fine.
the fucking moments, dude, the moments in the fucking Masters when he hits the fucking ball and the ball's creeping down and it slows down just enough where the fucking Nike symbol pops up and the crowd's going nuts. It's sitting on the edge of the cup and the crowd goes nuts so much the fucking vibrations make the ball just drop down.
That was actually edited by Nike to show the ball that way. That did not happen in real life in the game. Nope. That was a Nike commercial that they did that. So
I watched it live. So.
Well, you must have been hopped up on the the New York marijuana that tastes.
First of all, I don't trust a word you say because you can't even dictate what part of New York I'm even fucking from. Second of all,
you're from Western, so you live in Pottsville. You're fine.
Second of all,
He said you live in Pottsville, place.
you live in Pottsville.
Oh,
second of all, this motherfucker thinks Colorado is better than the other half. That's obscene.
The other half is trash. I've had it before. I had to throw up after I drank it. I'm like, you just gave me New York City sewage water with a little bit of hops and barley. This is garbage. Drink this natural Colorado beer. Have some Dry Dock, have some Launchpad, even drink fucking New Belgium. It's good for you.
Listen, you created Coors Light, and I hate you for that.
Well, St. Louis created Bud Light, Budweiser. Milwaukee created.
Listen, I'm not talking to motherfuckers in St. Louis.
You guys created Genesee.
Don't judge.
Genesee's
don't put this
trash.
off on St. Louis. Don't put this off on St. Louis.
Genesee,
part of it. You're part of it. Your tax money created Coors Light, and I hate you for it.
Very true there, Sam.
Tax money created.
Does anyone?
Coors has been around since the 1950s. So how did that happen?
You were born into it, and you've been a problem since you've been born. Basically, what I'm.
Well, at least I don't live in Western New York.
And you
no championships
right.
for us for years.
And you finally got it right.
Yep. Upstate. It's upstate Western New York.
If you say upstate once more, Chadio.
Upstate.
I swear to God.
Upstate. He lives in Albany. It's upstate. It's not Western.
Enjoy your fucking pipe bomb in the fucking mail. It's gonna be filled with fucking glitter with fucking dicks and fucking Buffalo Sabres fucking glitter.
That's fun. I'll send it to Kathy Bates. She'll love it. She'll be like, "Oh, a dick bomb. I love it."
I think you guys are more. I think New York is more angry than Philadelphia. I mean,
New York is always angry about sports because look, we got the New York Yankees best.
Hey, jokes on you, motherfucker! I don't root for one New York sports team. Not one. I hate
That's
all New
terrible.
York sports teams. They can go all suck my dick. I don't
Hey,
like
Josh
any of
is a
them.
Yo, that sounds like a fucking Pittsburgh fan right there.
Nope.
Just kidding.
Nope.
All right.
It's worse. He's a Cowboys fan.
Oh God, that's fucking right. Oh,
We them boys.
Chatty-o,
We them boys.
Chatty-o,
man.
Let's
Chatty-o.
talk about
We
the
them boys.
NFL and
Oh,
the
Dak.
Broncos.
You guys
Chatty-o.
are fired up
Chat-
tonight, eh?
Chatty-o.
Dak came back.
Ready?
Dak
Ready?
came back.
Hold on. Chatty-o.
Fired up
Ready?
tonight, eh, Joe?
1996,
I'm-
motherfucker. Three
Go
Super Bowls
Cowboys.
since you
Someone
won
lit
one.
the
Listen.
fucking match on these firecrackers.
Hold on. Chatty-o.
What?
Go Cowboys. Go Red Sox. Go Lakers.
Jesus
Lakers
Christ,
fan? Oh,
man.
my God.
You only like the richest teams in sports. That's it. There it is.
Well, what can I say? I'm a bougie motherfucker.
Yeah. How's that wine treat you tonight?
You guys are fired up.
Tastes a lot like
Dan,
Western New York goodness.
And all honesty, Dan, I'm just having fun. We're good, bud.
Hey,
I
in
think-
all honesty, you fucked up because you supported Coors Light. I'm holding these.
I never said I supported Coors Light. I support Colorado beer.
The moment you open a tap in Colorado, you support Coors Light.
No. You know, so have you guys ever drank Coors beer? By the way, you're drinking my urine because I piss in fucking Clear Creek every
Actually,
time
you know
I'm in
what?
the mountains
I really
feeding
enjoy.
into that
I
brewery.
really enjoy the stubby bottles of Coors Banquet. I think that's just delicious.
Yeah,
Because it reminds me of what you have downstairs. It's fine. Hey,
I love a good banquet beer.
Dan's a
I love a
fair
good
one.
banquet. And the
I
stubby
like-
bottles.
How do you
I
have
like
that
in the
when you
can, but
fucking-
the stubby bottles.
well,
How do you
let's
have?
slow,
How do you
let's
have
slow
the
I like
Like ice cold. I'm talking like
down.
the coldest you can get before freezing. That's how I want like a Coors Banquet.
Hey, Josh.
I feel the same thing up.
Dan,
same
how are
way
you a
about
Lakers
Genesee,
fan?
but then
I don't even
throw
watch
some fun and watch
basketball,
it.
and the Lakers they're fucking trash. This
Dan
week.
grew up when it was
Bobbing.
Showtime, man.
You're
You know,
you're
it
a
was
Lakers
Magic
fan,
and
Showtime, baby.
a Red
Magic
Sox
and
fan,
Worthy
a
and
Cowboys
Kareem
fan.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Come on, man.
Hey,
Did you
know
watch the
what?
HBO show Showtime? at
Who
all?
gives a fuck?
I
They're
like-
trying
I
to
love it.
promote a
I love
it.
shitty
Fucking
basketball
Lakers
also
team.
like other half.
Fuck
look.
Kobe.
I'm Shaquille O'Neal.
Beer's good.
I am the LA Lakers. No, you're not.
Kobe's a
You're the Orlando
Kobe's
Magic, you little shit.
Yeah, a little
Yo,
chilly.
Joe.
Hi, I was
It's all about
Kobe
it's all,
Bryant.
it's all about like
once.
fucking
Kobe
Nick
gone.
Scott, Robert Horry, fucking
Yeah. Oh, you fucking Robert Horry, help me.
oh, yeah.
Kobe. Now that
Derek
was
Fisher.
Dan-
Fisher was the
Dan's
man.
sad
I
that
did.
was-
Fisher was like one of the few Lakers that
I
I
love
liked.
Fisher.
He wasn't an asshole.
I like Miller Lite, and I also like.
Hey, Josh, how much Rolling Rock did
East
you
Coast,
drink growing up in?
Teddy, you sound like
PA?
a St. Louis Blues fan.
Miller Lite and
Decent
other
amount?
A little bit. I mean, my dad drinks Rolling Rock, but
Yeah, that was the first beer I ever actually had a whole.
Lions.
Rolling Rock.
Yeah, Rolling Rock, dude.
I
I
like
was, probably, I was
Lions.
probably like 13 or 14. I remember having a whole beer. I was so happy.
Yeah,
It was fucking disgusting. It's so
right.
bad.
Yeah, it's
Well,
like
back when I was
Heineken.
13 or 14, it was disgusting. It was great
It's
because
like
it's alcohol.
Heineken.
Because my
Yeah.
grandma had a cabin in I guess it'd be northwestern Pennsylvania, and once we got to a certain age, we'd go down there for summer. She would allow us to like have a beer, the teenagers. I remember drinking that and being like, "Oh, I'm cool, man. I'm drinking a fucking beer." And it was Rolling Rock. It was fucking horrible. It was so bad, dude. It was so fucking bad. But yeah, I've had as I grew up, I've had it a couple times. It's all right. I need to review it. I think I'm gonna review for my 15-ton beer review because I like reviewing like the milestone beers of things in my like I did Coors Banquet for like one of my milestone beers because that was the first beer I ever had a sip of. My dad gave me a sip when I was like 7, and it was fucking horrendous, obviously, because you're 7. You're not liking beer at that point. Then I did Rolling Rock was the first whole beer I had. I got to be able to find it though. We don't. I mean, we get around here, but I probably have to buy like a.
Drink.
What's-
My grandfather used to drink Black Label.
That's a whiskey.
You guys remember that shit?
A beer.
It was literally called Black Label.
Oh, I was
Is-
thinking Black Velvet.
Is that that's Carling, isn't it? I was pretty sure it's Carling Black Label.
Oh,
Yeah,
probably.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe.
I think that's the only one I can think.
Yeah, that's what he would drink. My
I don't
grandma-
know if I've ever had like Black
My
Label.
grandma likes Miller Genuine Draft, and he would drink the Black Label.
Gotcha.
but she likes the genuine draft, and I had a big argument with her about Miller High Life and genuine draft. And I'm like, Grammy, it's the same recipe. They just the way they finish the beer is different. So like the genuine draft, the way they actually create the beer is different from the High Life. So it's like the same recipe, but the way they finish it.
One's the champagne of beers and one is not. It's the way
the genuine draft is the same recipe as High Life.
It's been a long time since I've had a million.
But the genuine draft is like the draft version of High Life. So it's the way that they finish the beer.
I still want to drink and try and even review some of the I love the regional like beers like we're talking about like Genesee in Western Europe with Genesee Cream Ale being like that regional, or Yingling and PA, right, for a long time being that regional beer. Then you go out like west and in the Pacific Northwest you have Rainier, right, is like one of them. You go to like Chicago, you have Old Style there. There's or like Hams in the Midwest. You know, there's a lot of those there's a lot of those American adjunct lagers that are regional based that like if you're on the East Coast of the US, you have no idea about Rainier out there. Like I've just heard people talk about it, you know, from like Seattle or whatever. And
all the big brand names nowadays, like Coors, and even like Budweiser and shit, it was all German immigrants that brought those recipes over here, and they were pretty much like, we want to have these beers that we could bring into pubs that are super crushable. And they added adjuncts because it's cheaper, you know. And it's funny when people are like, "Oh, adjunct lagers are trash beer," but it's like, you know, we wouldn't have these adjunct lagers if it wasn't for these German immigrants that brought them all over.
I agree.
And it's like a big history thing where they brought all these beers over, and you know, and it was big, you know, when they first brought them, and it was just like beers to just smash, you know, it was just a bunch of beers to drink a shit ton of and make a lot of money, you know. So like Adolf Coors, Frederick Miller, and who's the other one? Adolf Coors, Frederick Miller, and I think it was like a Adolfish Busch, some shit like that. But yeah, they were all German immigrants that brought these recipes over from Germany to America to bring into pubs for people to just kind of slam and drink a shit ton of.
It's like
Mexican lagers are the same way.
PBR, like the Pabst brand, was the first one in the. They were before fucking Budweiser.
Yeah.
Still,
I mean,
all the beers
you forgot one.
have German influences.
Joseph Schlitz.
Yeah, you've got the other dude there too.
Who's that?
What was his name? Bruce. It was Bruce Utha.
Bruce Stone, yeah, he created Stone,
and he created other half. Uther.
I believe
best brewer was ever here. I'm sorry, but he was from Western Vermont, off Lake Champlain. He came over here in Colorado, created a Pilot House Brewing Company, great brewery. They failed because
Adolfish Busch was the German-born co-founder of Anheuser-Busch.
Yeah.
Adolphus.
Dan and I every night pay homage to D's Nuts Genesee.
Anheuser-Busch came after PBR. Like PBR was before, like Schlitz.
Yep.
And PBR were like the first ones before.
The unfortunate thing, though, Tanner, is a lot of those recipes you're talking about. Guess what? They done changed over the year. Now all of a sudden it's, oh baby, let's put some corn syrup in here. Oh, maybe a little bit of hop extract. We're not going to use actual hops.
They changed after
they become big corporations looking to cut a few corners and make a bunch of money.
Of course.
So
course.
I would have loved to try the recipes from years ago that were the actual recipes with the actual ingredients.
Well,
of some of
Denver's
these beers.
oldest brewery.
I-
or
Hey,
Colorado's-
look, squirrel. Hey, look, squirrel. And he said Narragansett.
Hey,
That's another.
Um,
That's another one for sure.
Yeah.
Actually,
That's great regional.
that's why I think
That's Rhode Island.
Colorado's oldest
Yep.
brewery is not Coors. It's called Tivoli.
Cheers, man.
And they had to
That would
shut
be right
down
there.
back in the 60s due to a massive flood that took out their brewery. And thank goodness to Metropolitan State University of Denver, they brought Tivoli back as a brewery program by students, and they kept their recipes what they were under Tivoli. Another German, immigrant with the brewery. Yeah, Tivoli out as older than Coors by about 30 years. So,
Nice.
and Tivoli beers are good. They reopened the brewery literally 3 months after I graduated from Metropolitan State University of Denver. I was bummed. I've gone back up there to the campus and tried these beers that are student brewed, but it is still true to the original recipe,
Yeah,
and
that's
they're great.
Way better than what
German beers. They're great. I mean,
I feel like-
phenomenal.
I feel like Von Trapp. I would love to just go to their.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, that's the thing. Yeah.
They seem classic.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I don't have much experience with them, like at the brewery level.
Right.
But
I'm sure a lot of the original recipes of these older American breweries were very akin to the imported Germans we get, the Helles lagers, the Pilsners, this and that. They're good. Like you get a good imported German beer and it's fucking delicious, right? And over the years,
Canada was influenced. Mexico very much influenced by their the Vienna style like Corona, Modelo.
fuck Labatt Blue. I'm good. I'm sorry, I need to say that.
Yeah, well, we all agree with that.
that has been Buffalo. Like Labatt Blue is the beer, which is crazy of like here, but because we're so close to the Canadian border. But like,
Yeah.
Labatt spends so much money in advertising in this area. It's absurd.
Josh showed Oktoberfest beers, and one of those breweries was Buffalo. I was just.
Yeah, it was Thin Man. Thin Man. They do good stuff.
I was so excited to see that where I got my degree from. I'm like, thank you so much, Buffalo.
honestly,
You guys-
like I think out of the Buffalo breweries,
You like Thin Man the most, right?
you know what, man? I'm
It's
up
them and Big
50-50. Yeah, between them and Big Ditch. Like if you had decided if you brought a can of beer to me from each brewery and said, you can only choose one and you can't drink the other for like the rest of your life or whatever, I'd have a hard time with that because like they both create like decent, beer.
Further price point too, because their shit, like their shelfy stuff, is really cheap. Like especially Big Ditch, you can get Hayburn or 7% fucking basically hazy IPA for like fucking $11 a 6-pack. Like that's
I guess
pretty
maybe
good.
I would choose
For a low
Big
bid.
Ditch. I would choose Big Ditch just maybe
Price
because out of their sheer like variety or variance of what they make for the price point.
They have the best value in Buffalo as far as breweries go, and they do.
But then Thin Man makes those fucking
Oh yeah,
small
I
batches.
have friends up there in Buffalo from grad school. They're like, dude, if you ever get up here, try this brewery. Thin Man is the number one that's recommended. Like you have to come. to
Thin Man and Big Ditch are the two spots.
Yeah, Big Ditch too. Yeah.
Those Thin Man and Big Ditch are the two.
I will tell you this. I would say this: if you go to Buffalo and you do not at least visit or pick up some Big Ditch, I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're not gonna buy their beer, and I don't think you're gonna be blown away by it. But you're gonna understand that this is like,
great for the
they get in the
region,
convenience stores and supermarkets, and their shit's all very reasonably priced compared to everything.
But here's the thing, Joe. Here's the thing: those fucking special select beers that you got from Big Ditch prove that Big Ditch can like really make a really crazy blow your socks off beer.
Yeah,
if
they can.
Wanted to too.
They can. But that's what I appreciate about them. They do those beers, but they also do they have a core range, which is something we don't see too often for many breweries anymore that are small. You know what I mean? Not many small local breweries are like, hey, dude, we're gonna have these 4 or 5 core beers, we're gonna do seasonals, and we're gonna do specialties. You just see that from a lot of the hype breweries and a lot of the breweries that are doing those 5 styles that are fucking getting all the hype nowadays.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know.
I will be up in Buffalo sometime next year because I will be going to Cleveland to visit a couple of friends. And they said, we're going to take you up to Buffalo. Said, you do realize I have to walk around the campus a little bit at University at Buffalo. Just walk around. I'm like, I have to see Niagara Falls, even just on the American side. Canadian side's a lot prettier, I understand, but I just have to just experience this.
The Falls is a regardless of what side the Falls is one of those things where you're like, this.
I have to experience it. Yes, 100%. I mean, if I'm going to be in Cleveland,
I mean, if you find yourself on the Canadian side, I mean that is ideally the
it's the nicer side without question.
That's what I've heard, and I'm like, okay, so I now have to go out and get a passport, which I'm willing to do. The passport office.
See, that's the shitty thing about it. Before you never need it. You could just go up there. Show them your ID,
driver license. Boom. That's it.
You can get here in New York or any bordering state, you can use an enhanced license / ID.
Hey, you know what enhanced? Enhanced should stand for? Pay us $50 more. That's what enhanced should stand for.
No, I'm gonna
just
my,
dropped the pass.
Passport.
By the way,
I want to go on the Canadian side.
I'm gonna check my score. By the way,
like a 25-yard pass.
I want to be able to say, okay, I've been in British Columbia and I've been in Ontario. That's kind of cool to say. Yeah, I've been
literally
in
hit him right in the hand.
province of Canada.
Wow,
because BC was through a seaport.
I'm 1 point away.
If you would have caught that, you would have won.
Yeah, I would have won.
Oh no!
I hit him right in the fucking hands and then I hit him in the face because
the Steelers. Listen. It's a Steelers house here.
I fucking hate the Steelers.
Dude, Nicole's family's all Steelers. She loves Steelers. But if I have two players that I couldn't overcome that small amount of points, I'm benching both of them. Fuck the Steelers. If I don't win this game, seriously, fuck the Steelers.
I mean, you're a Cowboys fan. So.
This league I won by 28.
They just got a first down with the pass too. Chase Claypool. Sorry about
that. They're still playing, aren't they?
You're such a piece of shit, Joe.
I'm giving you updates here. I'm trying to help you out. I can't control who Kenny Pickett throws the ball to.
All right, I'm returning the game. Huh?
I'm assuming he's going to be throwing it to the Dolphins any moment now for an interception because that's what he does.
Here's the thing. I love the NHL, or not NHL. Well, I love the NHL. I love the NFL, but we need to get fuck Roger Goodell. Fuck the NFL.
Yeah, he's probably he's a horrible commissioner.
The NFL is the most fucking corrupt fucking
the worst
sports fucking franchise of all fucking times. Fuck Roger Goodell. That motherfucker needs to fucking go.
Well, that's
fuck Dan Snyder.
Hey, can I put it out there?
That's the fucking worst league. I don't even.
Hey, can I put it out there?
My Eagles are fucking undefeated.
They just recently voted. They just recently voted on extending Goodell's contract to open up contract talks.
What, for like $50 million he gets a year?
And it was, no. It was 31-1.
Jerry Jones was the only one against it, right?
Jerry Jones was the only opposition.
And him and Robert Kraft got in a fucking dick measuring contest, and they both lost.
My boy's out there fighting the good fight for you.
I live in Denver. Our owners are fucking Walmart.
That's right. That's right.
Everybody in Denver is so sick to the stomach. Like, really? The Waltons own the Broncos? And the first thing the Walton said is, we need to replace this stadium. It's old. I'm like, it's 20 fucking years old. It's a good stadium. It's beautiful. It's great situated. It's literally situated right next to where the old Mile High Stadium was. This is a great stadium. Like, oh, no, we need a dome so we can get a Super Bowl. Fuck off. We don't want a Super Bowl here. We don't want to deal with that freaking traffic and crap in the middle of January and February.
I literally need one.
And then they want to make they want to make everyone else pay for it with them because
the taxpayers
because that's what the Bills and Sabres owners, the Pagulas, they're getting a new stadium here in like whatever 4 or 5 years. And like the vast majority of it, the vast majority is paid by everybody in New York State, and it's like you are worth $6 billion.
That sucks. I mean, that sucks. But the Bills do need
They do need one, but we don't need to pay for it.
Well, that happens with every stadium.
I know.
Arena
otherwise,
we all paid for it.
Otherwise,
this deal was like it was out of control. Like, and the majority is paid for by us.
Yeah, and otherwise, then they start threatening. Well, we're gonna move because we'll go to fucking whatever, and they'll pay for everything.
I'd laugh. You're gonna move any of these Denver sports, even the Rockies. I'm sorry, even the Rock. You're gonna move the Rockies. The Rockies ain't moving nowhere.
No, I'm talking about like smaller NFL, like
Well,
like
I'm
the
just saying
Buffaloes
general
of the world.
general sports names throughout the Rockies, because it's like we've heard that from the Rockies owner, like we're gonna move the team. I'm like, you're the ones that destroyed the stadium for your own financial gain and not put freaking good players on the field. Get the frick out of here. We want good owners. We're not losing our baseball team. They're heavily supported, even though they're trash. We support them. We love our Rockies. We love Coors Field. And
oh my God, they're running the clock. Pass the ball to someone on my team, please.
Tanner, you want to talk about beer, maybe?
I support the Eagles, but to be honest with you, the NFL is fucking trash, dude. Any organization in the NFL is fucking garbage. Fuck Roger Goodell. Fuck the organization. Fuck all that bullshit.
The Bananas Foster Field started hitting Josh hard right now, baby. He's like, fuck all those guys.
Fuck Roger Goodell. I don't give a fuck.
Dick.
Assassinate that guy. You know, fuck him.
Fuck you. You're cool.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
You're cool. Go fuck yourself.
The NFL is trash, dude. It's fucking trash, dude. I don't care what fucking team you support. It's fucking garbage. All the owners are fucking trash.
Josh, breathe in.
The whole organization's fucking trash.
Breathe out.
Fuck Roger Goodell.
Breathe in.
It's a fucking corrupt society. Like, I'd rather.
I mean,
fucking
you
watch
could not watch. You could really show them who's boss and not watch.
I'd rather watch fucking.
Tennis.
Whatever the fuck that shit is.
There you go. Stop watching.
Like that.
You can watch me on East Coast LQ.
I don't watch
Houston Reviews.
I mean, I know the Eagles are fucking 6-0.
Don't watch
It is
football.
what it is.
Watch me.
We got our fucking.
Is that why you only have banners of the Phillies and Flyers behind you, Josh? That's no Eagles.
Yeah.
No
Watch baseball. I mean, everyone's getting overpaid. We're not.
Yeah,
we're
we talk about in every sport. They're all getting overpaid. They're all making tons of money to play sport.
Yeah, they're all getting.
They're really good at it.
I'm
like it. They make a lot of money. It's a business.
They all get overpaid. Yeah,
it's like one dude can throw a football, and the other dude can fucking literally go in someone's body and fucking fix their heart. You know what I mean? Like, which one means more?
Yeah.
Which one gets paid more?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
exactly.
You got to look at it from a whole. Like when someone's like, "Oh yeah, he's totally worth $10 million." He's like, "Yeah, in the I guess worth it as far as a business goes, worth it as opposed to every other job in this world."
Oh my God, I watch this. I'm not gonna get it.
Professional sports. I mean, look at teachers. I mean, my lady's she's a teacher. I mean, you know. I mean, you.
Fuck Deontay Johnson.
I don't want to get
what a
into
piece
it,
of trash.
Kenny Pickett. You probably don't like him anymore.
No, I don't.
Did you see what he just did?
Yeah,
a lot of that.
Are you talking trash about Chad Pennington? I mean, that poor
Chad
guy.
Pennington. What is this? 2002?
Hey.
Pay people where.
How do I have two people I can't make up this small amount of points? Like the Pittsburgh Steelers are trash.
Are they really only down by 2? I'm not watching it. I can't watch the game.
They were, and then they just threw a pick, and I got returned to like the opposition's 40 with like 2.
Miami got a pick.
Yeah,
that's gonna help me in my family league by like.
The only thing that would help me is some like garbage time, like just a throw.
And the grossest thing, Dan, that ball was intended for Deontay Johnson.
Yeah. Support your teachers. You know, let's get.
I agree.
Teachers,
Way to go.
Teachers need to get paid more than they need to get paid.
Oh, baby, is that a flavored stout, baby? The highly
flavored
acclaimed
stout by KBS. Yeah, I've got.
What year is that?
I still got 4 of these left in my cellar.
What year is that?
20. I think this is 21.
So last year.
I've got. Yeah, this is 21. I've got a few from 2020.
Wait, how cold is it?
Cellar. So
yeah.
58 degrees.
Wait, I might have to go down and get mine. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh my God! Duo review live on last year.
Oh shit! Yeah.
This is called the Fuck Roger Goodell review of KBS.
Dan, if you got one, grab it, man. It's a good beer. I've got several KBSs from
in a world where Colorado and New York.
In a world.
In a world where Roger Goodell is a huge piece of shit, we present to you KBS, the 2021 vintage.
Oh shit! That's
I'm not
basically
sure I
saying,
have-
hey, the
I don't know if I have regular KBS.
Buffalo
though, that's the
Bills,
thing.
there's no game there.
Just when you think he wasn't overpaid, you're wrong.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I do support Buffalo pro sports teams quietly. I mean,
Everybody should because we don't win
I
anything
see
after.
that.
I know,
Literally.
but I'm watching the Bills. Like, I really fucking hope you win it this year because you guys have been through hell underneath Jim Kelly 3 years in a row. Nothing. It's like,
When anyone ever complains about like sports, fucking
Here's the
things,
thing. I think I have every other KBS but KBS.
Well, when I'm at work, right? When I'm at
Yeah,
work,
it's all
right?
good.
So
I
I
grab
have
it
every
from the
variant.
most
I have
stuff.
every variant of KBS.
Yeah, this is it. The label is coming off. I'm like, all right, I'll drink it.
when I'm at work, right? So I always, like, not always, but most of the time I work side by side with the Pepsi guys, and I'll help
Yeah.
if they're pushing a pallet out when I'm like walking out to the floor. I'll help push their pallet out, or I'm
that's
pulling
nice
the pallet
of
out. Pepsi guy, he might
Of
be.
course,
walking
that's what
to
you
the
got
floor,
to do, man. It's
and
friendly
he's pushing the
competition.
pallet, and everybody's there like, aren't you guys supposed to hate each other? And like,
No.
it'll be like Pepsi guy's pulling his pallet out, and I'll get behind it and start pushing out with him, and I'm like, in a world where Coca-Cola and Pepsi get along.
That's the thing. I see the same thing at the grocery stores every once in a while. Like a Coors guy is helping out like an Anheuser-Busch guy. And I'm like, that's how it should be because you're both here for the same thing as selling your product, but you're going to help each other out. And
Yeah.
You know what
friendly
Tanner's doing though, right?
competition.
As Tanner's walking away under his
Oh,
breath,
he's got a knife.
he just walks away like to himself. He's like, Pepsi sucks. Coca-Cola for life.
Nah.
Picturing every can on this.
Just loud enough for them to hear it. They're like, wait, what'd you say? You're like, oh, nothing.
I bust their balls though. I'm like,
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
they'll be
I mean,
talking
I love
about like,
that.
oh, I got this many cases,
Yeah.
I got this many pallets. I'm like, oh yeah.
You guys like
And
Well,
each
that
Yeah,
makes me
yeah.
happy to hear because it's like
You're pulling out their pallets on the floor. You're putting them out on the floor.
no, there'll be
it's competition, but it's like,
I'm
hey,
walking
man,
out,
I got your back.
back room,
Type thing. Yeah.
and they're pulling out
Oh,
their
okay.
pallet.
Yeah, like
I'll
move,
get behind
like
it and
moving
I'll
the
start
pallet
pushing it.
to get your shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
as
Yeah,
Tanner
I'll start pushing their pallet behind them while they're pulling it. We're not fucking. It's not light. A lot of people think, oh, you got the pallet jack. It's easy to pull. No, it's not. It's fucking heavy.
Yeah, I mean, I've helped like
So
I
if I'm
worked with
walking-
pallets
if I'm
before at Home
walking
Depot.
to
It's
the
not
floor and they're
fun.
pulling out their pallet, I'll get behind
those
them. I'll
pallets are
start pushing their
suck.
pallet for them. And I'll say that. I'll be like, in a world where Coke and Pepsi get along.
and as
But
he walks
everybody-
away, he goes,
Well, that's the thing. It's
he
like
just goes, have a Coke and a smile, biatch, and just walks away.
it is competition, but at the same time, once you see if somebody who does the same job
Yo.
as you, it could be the opposite. You're going to help them out, man.
But-
We're not like
you're
that
gonna
at all.
pick them
We're,
up and make sure that they can get to the point that they can
Yeah,
take
we're-
care of business.
we're
and say,
actually
"All right,
very
got
cool
this."
with the.
Josh,
I'll tell you right now, we talk to. I'm sorry, Dan. but I'll tell you right now, we talk to more Pepsi people than we do talk to anybody in the entire store.
Of course.
Yeah, I talk to the
It's
Pepsi
probably all
guys
smiles
more than I
and
talk to
laughing.
anybody.
I mean,
Shit.
I'll move their pallets to get my shit, but I'm not.
Let me help you with your pallet. Why are you helping me with
Yeah.
my pallet? Because I got to get the fuck out of my
I
way.
gotta get my pallet over top of
No, but I like that's
your
just-
shit's in
that's
my
just-
way.
That's good sportsmanship, and I like seeing
They got the
that.
ball
And
right there.
it's like I've
Fire
seen
Mountain
an
caught
Amazon
a
driver help
weak air
out a
pass.
UPS driver with a package because it was heavy. It was probably like I don't know, like a stove, and the UPS guy was having a hard issue, and the Amazon driver, without even thinking, helped him lift it and take it to where it's got to go. And I'm like, that's how it's got to be because you both understand we got to get this package to where it goes. That's our job is to get our packages to where they go. You're struggling, I'm going to help you. So I watched that a couple of weeks ago. The FedEx, the Amazon guy help out the UPS guy with a very heavy box. It was awkward. I'm like, that's so cool. I mean, that's what I want to see. It's like, look, we're in competition, but
We're not fucking corporate.
We're
people.
not gonna freaking
Yeah, we're
watch
not
you and point
corporate
at you and
people.
laugh at you. We're gonna help you out and make
Yeah.
sure that gets to where it goes. And I'm like,
Yeah.
that's awesome. That made
Dan,
me so.
fire
I was
mode,
just.
back-to-back 2 catches, by the way.
Yeah, we're
I
not.
mean, I was watching up my door, and
2
as
for
soon as I
15
got
yards.
on the neighbor's
Really?
porch, I was just
Yeah.
like, "You guys are awesome."
7-yard
That was
catch and 8-yard
cool.
catch back to back.
What happened?
He won his fantasy league.
Who did?
Dan,
Dan?
he just came back. Unless somebody fumbles.
Ah!
I love
Joe
it.
called it out already.
Tanner, do you ever like
I want one
in
for
tandem
free
with the
this
Pepsi
week.
guys as you walk away? You're like, "Those fucking Dr. Pepper dildos are here again. Let's fuck with them."
So,
Dr.
so
Pepper
Josh,
actually is
Pepsi, they're owned by Pepsi, aren't they? Or no?
Josh, I want to
no,
show you a
Dr.
picture
Pepper's their
today.
own company.
Oh, okay.
I unintentionally haze boyed myself.
Contract.
So I'm watching my kid on his new toy for his birthday,
Mhm.
and I intentionally haze boyed that shit.
Yeah, he did. There he is.
Aw, so
Oh
cute.
shit!
There you
He's
go.
like doing a good
I'm showing him what
Jacqueline.
to do. But I got the haze boy going.
I love it. There you go. Oh yeah, look at that. Hell
Do you remember what you were drinking?
Yeah, absolutely. It was the other half. What was it?
He said-
The Citra plus Mosaic double.
He said, yeah, absolutely. Don't ever test me like that again.
I've got another half of my hand. It's light. It's
That's like
I got you. Just kidding.
yeah. That's just one of him, but I didn't haze boy it. But I was just looking through the picture. I was like, oh shit, I haze boyed that shit.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No, there isn't.
Dude,
I want a
It
fantasy
is-
team. I take it back everything I
You gotta
said.
turn this game on.
Hayes Boys is a fucking
You love their Instagram. Don't you?
fucking goat, dude.
He's
Nah,
all
don't-
about the
don't
IG.
drink beers
yeah.
where it's
Josh
at,
is
though.
all about the IG.
Oh,
Good.
Don't drink beers is good too. Oh, Pilsner-ish. If you ever
No,
Have you
never
ever
heard
seen
Pilsner.
I have to get this football game on.
Oh, I didn't
Holy
say. I
crap.
actually got a. I
Oh
got
my
a
god,
dollar.
yo, bring up Sam's comment. That shit's fucking hilarious.
I got a dollar raise today.
Oh yeah, dude, that's huge. Are you kidding me? That's an extra $40 a week.
Yeah.
That's huge. I'm not going to see that this year.
Not
Hell yeah.
necessarily. Not necessarily.
Yeah, only 3 of those 4. One of them, he doesn't ask the question. I'll let you think which one that is. Sam.
I'm hoping to get like a quarter raise from my new job. If like at the end of the year, like, yeah, we'll give you a quarter raise.
Yeah, I'm
like,
at.
take it, man. Hell
I'm
yeah.
at almost. I'm at
Your money.
$22.80, so I'm close to $23.
I'm not even close to that,
Nice.
but I love what I do. So to me, that's what matters. You gotta love what you do. Double dry hops.
Who the fuck? Who
other
is that?
half.
that's Pills. He posts like a bunch of like Untapped reviews.
Yeah.
Should be a
Oh.
3.995% beer, but it's only 2.1.
So
Other
he's
half, oh, yeah.
then he's not American. Based on
No,
that.
he does like he trolls. So they
Yeah,
do
no,
like
that's-
shit like that. Like
He's part of the beer patrol. You get it?
Yeah, I did see what you did there.
Got him.
Don't ever do it again.
Come on.
That's good.
That's funny.
perfect. It's perfect, but it's a 4.7.
Yeah. He's hilarious.
I try my best.
Oh, yours was good.
Here you go.
Under 2 minutes left. Oh gosh.
Yo, shit, Brewery.
Pittsburgh has the
Brewery,
ball.
that's really cool, bro. The best beer on the planet, man. Ain't no shit.
Oh god,
Brewery.
Island Boys.
That's really cool, bro. The best beer on
Right
the
now.
planet, man.
Then I
This
don't want
looks
to tell
like,
you
uh,
a fryer melt just caught like a
Those are-
25-yard
those are
pass.
some butthead right
Oh my
there.
god.
It's like Beavis and
Mush
Butthead
roll
doing
shit.
a
I
beer
shut the
review.
game off. 'Cause I was all mad.
Pickett wants to swipe the ball, but I'm not sure he knows what he does because he looks like a child out there. But he
You're
looks
not
like
the island boys. You're from fucking South Florida. You're not on an island. You're on a
I'm an
peninsula.
island boy.
That's it, right.
And I don't know what you just did, but I'm sure if you never did it again.
Garbage. When I said it was garbage, what he did was garbage. Oh, come on, Pittsburgh. If you can go back on this. Oh, what a catch.
If you come watch it back on
Holy
the stream, you probably would have the same opinion. You're like, what the fuck did I just do? What did I just do?
Who the fuck is this Pickett guy in freaking Pittsburgh, man? He's picking off the Dolphins.
Captain
left
Johnson
and
with a
right.
catch, had a first down about 15 yards.
There you go.
Wow.
You're rolling.
Yeah, I definitely won.
There you
I'm
go.
an island boy.
Oh, I won my YouTube league against some of us. Oh,
337. You can't even do
are you
337.
kidding me? No. Anchor Steam is legendary. That, oh my god.
I wanna
Yo,
see those
Anchor
there.
Steam is like the Coors Light of California.
3-7.
Well,
Dude,
Anchor Steam
those
is
are all-
the OG of California. So
I
you
love
gotta
how he has
show
them all
respect.
photoshopped though.
And
with
the
with
Devel?
the numbers that don't.
Really?
You
No,
can't
that's
actually
over
do.
4. The
These are
Devel
all
is so good.
fucking.
Come on now.
These are all fucking.
I am confused at
Oh,
why.
I put that around a 4.1.
Pilsner's, dude. He
I
just
am
fucking
confused.
takes untapped shit.
I am confused that though on one tap why you couldn't do like
Brooklyn Lager should be a
2
1.
decibel,
That should be
numbers
a
like that.
44.
You can if you pay the price.
No, you can only do like 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7.
Yeah.
Like, I'm saying like if I'm gonna rate something at 3.32 or whatever, you can't do it to that
Nope, you
specification.
can't. Yeah, no.
And you should be
No.
able to. That's dumb. Especially
that's
if you're
what sucks about yeah.
I mean, maybe you can if you're an island boy.
well, you did it again. I don't know.
Well, their beers are ranked at
Also-
a 5 out of 5 because they're the Island Boys.
Also, Dad, you should be really happy you got the points while you did because Kenny Pickett just threw it at fucking pick in the end zone. So
Pickett is fucking
Oh,
killing
man.
it.
what
That's
a fucking interception! He dove, he caught it, got 2.
Wait a
touchdowns.
minute. Miami INT. Hold on.
Yep,
I'm
right in the
watching-
end zone.
I'm watching it now. Pickett
Yep.
throws.
Picked.
Ow!
Jordy, you're
That
still
helps.
up? I thought you went to bed.
Jordy!
Are you an island boy?
Fucking.
He is an island boy. He's from Scotland. He's from Scotland. He's an island boy.
Dude,
look at that.
Pilsnerish on
Oh,
Instagram
no.
is like
What'd you
the
do? Did you
Hayes
duff it there?
boys. A fucking.
Yeah, I fell in the
Jordy over here.
garage.
Send
The
Jordy.
according to Craig, it's the garage. Just want to point that out.
I fell in the garage.
I don't agree with them. I'm just saying that's what he said.
That Genesee, cream ale, and he fell down. Just kidding.
You said
Actually, I was-
Genesee.
I was
Wait,
unboxing
Did you
Pipe
say?
Dream. I
I
was
said
unboxing
Genesee.
Pipe Dream, and then
Genesee.
I thought you said Genesee. I
No,
think
I
you
said
said
Genesee cream ale. No.
I
mean-
I'm gonna need a rewind
Here.
A rewind here, boys. A
You can
rewind.
rewind. Here's the thing. I'm not a cream ale fan personally, so I think that was part of that rating. But I also had that brown ale. I'm like, I get some really good brown ales in Colorado.
it's not a brown ale though.
Turn
It's a
off
fucking
your
lager.
damn
It's a
goddamn
lager, man. It's not a
YouTube
brown
there,
ale.
Jordy.
What up, man?
Hey,
Cheers.
Chadio, that's the problem. If you're considering a brown ale, you're fucked.
Oh, we got a lot of great brown ales here.
No, it's not a brown ale, is what I'm saying.
What, the Genesee Brown?
It's a lager.
Yeah,
Well,
honey.
that's
brown.
their fault, not mine.
No,
What
they
do
call it a
enjoy?
honey brown lager.
I'm glad to see you, man. Cheers.
Why are we a bunch of squares?
Bro, is this fucking, what's his name? DJ,
Oh my god, are you going on? Yes,
No,
he does
what's his
look like
name?
DJ. Yes.
no.
I don't want to be a square anymore, Josh.
Can you make me a rectangle, please?
Can you make me a rectangle, please? I don't want to be a square anymore.
No, you're gonna be.
I'm really close to Scotland and up and Western New. Yes,
DJ Qualls, yeah.
I call that all the time.
I think
what are you
Jordy has
drinking?
heard that
Thanks,
one before.
Dan. Yes,
Jordy, what are you
It's gotta
drinking?
be.
What do
I
you?
call that
what is
all the
that?
time. I hold up underwear and go, "Is this your girlfriend's? Are really huge."
Pierre. Deluxe.
Pierre Deluxe.
Pierre de
Right.
Luxe.
What is that?
There you
What
go,
French
Jordy.
TV is that?
The French
It's
lager.
French beer.
4.0. I was about to say 4.1.
4%. Hell yeah.
4.0. There you go.
Yeah, 4%.
Oh, look who we have here. You know, the one run.
Chario, Chario.
I'm gonna put Jordy up top.
Yeah.
What's going on, Jordy?
Jordy.
Cheers.
I always mess.
Jordy.
Oh, look, we got Abbott without Costello up there.
Hey, bro.
God damn it, it's Jordy.
Sam said
Yes.
no sleep till Jordy.
Well,
Oh,
Jordy's here, so go to bed. Go to bed, Sam. Go to bed.
Yeah, now you can go to bed, Sam.
Last time Jordy
Yeah.
slept, Brewdog brewed.
He's all about the BrewDog. All of them up there love the BrewDog. I'm like, I've had BrewDog. They're shit.
What, Jordy? What time is it over there? Like 5, right?
It's
4:36.
4:26.
Yeah,
4:26 a.m.
I think
Yeah.
they're 5 hours ahead, and then November
Yeah.
will be 6 hours ahead.
It's just past
No,
4:30.
it's only
4
for
hours?
a week, and then they change themselves, so
Do they?
come
Okay.
back. Yeah.
It's always enjoyable when it's when
So
that
they're
huge.
5 hours ahead of
Yeah.
Eastern U.S., 7 hours ahead of me. So I had to kind of like, that's 4:26 in the morning there, Jordy. What the fuck? Obviously, Jordy, you do not work tomorrow, do you?
Nope.
There you go. I don't. I do, but whatever.
What time is it in New York?
9:26 Chatio by you? 9:26, buddy? Or is it-
9:26 Mountain, yes, sir.
Yeah. Mhm.
Thank you.
PM. 9 p.m.
Yeah, 9:26 p.m. Yeah, I'm 7 hours behind Scotland, UK. So yeah,
Oh, cool.
7 hours behind.
Glad to see you,
So
man.
Florida was easy. Florida, I'm like, oh, it's only 5. This is great. And I came back to Colorado. I was like, what's the time difference? I had to kind of think about it. Oh God, they're showing Jack in the Box tacos.
Glad to see you, Jordy. Thanks for
Thanks for having me, bud.
yeah, for sure. Awesome. I think you're passed out a long time
3
ago.
days ahead of you guys.
I've got a funky
Josh,
glass.
I'm
here.
about to pass out, man. I'm about to pass out.
Yeah.
I'm having one
Hey.
more beer and then I'm going to sleep.
Hey
Hell
Jordy,
yeah.
what do you think about this Pilsner glass with a stout in it?
It was fucking cool.
I love it. Yeah, it's from Bierstadt out of Denver, Colorado. You can see it right there, Bierstadt.
Shadow, that is a nice glass.
It better be a nice glass. It cost me like $20 from the brewery, but I love it.
$20?
Well, because they're the only brewery in the world that makes a glass that looks like this. No other brewery uses a glass like
Do
this.
that again. Do that again.
I'd pay
real quick.
$20 for that glass.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Keep,
What is that? Is that like a, is that like a,
Gotcha.
is that a pint?
Yep.
Is that a pint?
Mhm.
God damn
Is
it.
that a pint glass?
Yeah, I can hold up to I
Dude.
think 60 now.
Dude, I'm all hip. Check out. I got a
Ooh.
Milko. I got a Milko pour.
Gosh, don't
Oh
worry.
Jesus! Your own milk.
You got it.
Nice, man. Yeah.
It's only
I
12.
reported it.
All right,
Channel
all right,
their
cool.
comment.
Not pint 12.
Fucking porn fucking people shit in the fucking chat.
Yeah,
Damn
I
it.
got rid of
It's unfortunate that only 84% have already found love with them though. Like you would think they would say like 100%.
Josh, you got porn bodied.
I know I got fucking porn bots in the fucking chat.
You got porn.
Like those 16% of people, what are they with? Fuck them, I guess.
All
Right?
I'm going to say is moderator who caught them. Thank you so much, moderator.
That was me.
No names named. Yep. I was told not to call out the moderator names.
Tanner only went after him because he thought they had half drinking beers.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, 69 meg. Oh, you don't have beers. You're out.
Well, I banned them because I was guessing that they were
Well,
drinking.
that's what you have to do. Yeah, you guys just you don't time them out for 300 seconds.
I
You
was
just
guessing
get
they were
that.
drinking other half, so I was like, ban.
Yeah.
They probably went to Long Live Beer Works and couldn't buy fucking single cans, so you got
It's so
really
fun
upset
to have
about it.
Dan's like, oh, you live in Colorado, you love Coors. I fucking despise Coors, Dan. And in all honesty, I hate Coors.
I
I
like
hate Coors. I hate Anheuser-Busch because Anheuser-Busch has bought out a lot of great
I like the
craft breweries
banquet.
around here.
Shadow,
other
what is
half.
your opinion on Pabst Blue Ribbon?
Yeah.
I like Founders.
PBR.
Shadow,
Joe,
what is your
Joe,
opinion?
Joe,
What's your opinion
opinion
on Pabst Blue Ribbon? PBR, yes!
PBR gets you fucked up. Yeah, see, there you go. See, Dan has PBR is still
I like
not.
Coors.
Oh, they're still
I like
independent in
other
their own
half,
way.
I like
Plus, it won
Founders.
some kind of award with that ribbon that we're
Yeah.
not really sure
Listen,
about, but they did it at some
Here's
point.
the
Jordy
thing,
has it.
though.
Jordy has it. PBR, I love it.
Here's the thing.
That got me through a lot of university classes.
Here's the thing. I don't care who PBR is owned by. I'm still gonna love it.
Yeah, exactly.
Jordy,
It's a great,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a great light lager. I love PBR.
Jordy, is that the American brewed one or is that the UK brewed?
I think
Yeah, that's
okay.
the American Pabst. That's the American
Nice.
Pabst.
Is it really out of Milwaukee?
Hold on.
Should be what was Milwaukee, right? PBR.
Mm-hmm.
They got rid of the Milwaukee's best premium, huh?
The Beast. They get rid of the fucking Beast.
The Beast is
NBA
How about the
son.
Beast
Sorry,
Ice?
sorry, Joe. The Beast is gone.
Unbelievable.
Premium they got rid of.
Yeah.
I gotta go piss.
Yeah,
Go
Milwaukee.
piss. You don't have
Milwaukee.
to disclose that. We got
Milwaukee.
your back.
Nice.
Milwaukee.
Chadio,
Milwaukee.
forgot to mention, do you see the greatest field ever in America?
Is that
That-
Coors Field? I
No,
can't
that's
tell.
anything other than Fenway, because Fenway is the worst field.
Oh, that's definitely
Exactly.
Fenway.
That looks like Wrigley. I think that's Wrigley Field behind him.
Could be.
Wrigley's on.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I'm a baseball fan, and I want to go to Wrigley Field. And I want to go to Fenway, and I will
Yeah.
be happy. Those are the only two I want to visit outside.
Yeah,
of
No,
Colorado.
I honestly, man, like 100%, like not even because I'm a Red Sox fan.
Yeah.
There was just something very majestic about that
I
stadium.
drove by it in 1995 on a vacation with family to the Boston area. Of course, it was in the winter, so we drove by
Yeah.
and just looking at it
Dude,
from the outside. I'm like,
that
that is so fucking cool.
that one moment when you walk through the tunnel and you walk out into and you see the field and like there's just something like it's not like a modern stadium. Like you just get this feeling.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
The only other stadium for baseball, I think, but it closed down. I would have really outside of like the original Yankee Stadium would have been Tiger Stadium. I loved how they had.
Yeah,
Tiger
agree.
Stadium was cool.
But Wrigley, I want to go to Wrigley and Coors Field. Like they have because Coors Field, the Rocky Stadium, was built to have that classic feel. So you walk through a little tunnel, and then it opens up, and you look straight forward, and there's a huge field. You're like, holy shit! Like every time we go to Coors Field, which is very rarely anymore because the Rockies are trash. But I love that stadium. Every time you walk in there and you just look at the field, you're just like, I'm home. This is beautiful. This is how baseball should look. I went to the Tropicana Field where the Rays play in April. I opened up the door because it's a dome. So I opened up the door going to the stadium. And the first thought I had was, wait a minute. I was disoriented because I'm like, what sport? Are we in a hockey? What are we at? Is this a hockey game? What is it? My dad had no, we're at the Rays game. I was like, Jesus Christ, this fucking stadium is shit. Like where the Rays play is so bad. You just laugh. It's so
I remember when it was years ago, but when the Red Sox played Colorado.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and,
World Series, 2007.
But the one thing, but I'm not bringing that up because the outcome. I'm bringing that up because I thought it was really unique that they had to have all the game balls in that vault because of the
altitude,
altitude and shit.
Yeah, that's a humidifier, and that is
Yeah.
now an MLB standard. Every stadium, doesn't matter what your elevation is, it's a humidor that is basically put to the numbers that Coors Field are, just to keep MLB even with the baseball, with the softness.
So my other thing about
like
Colorado,
I've caught a. Sorry, let me cut you. I've caught a batting practice ball at Coors Field, and you grab that baseball and you can squeeze it because you got that softness. And then with minutes, it's just rock freaking hard. So the humidors help.
So with Colorado, was it because of Colorado or because of the ball player Larry Walker?
At the elevation, we are a mile high above sea level. Most baseball teams, like East Coast, left coast, they play at sea level, and it's just to help them try to keep that moisture in the ball, equivalent to what it is at like Fenway, Giant Stadium, everywhere, just to try to keep that baseball the same softness you get from the natural humidity. It wasn't for Larry Walker, and I will say Larry Walker spent most of his career as a Montreal Expo. 100% worth getting into the Hall of Fame. He was a great player, a great gentleman. The next Rocky in my book that needs to get into it, who's had a little sketchy outside path this time. Todd Helton needs to be in the Hall of Fame. I've watched him on first base right behind him because I was like the first seat right behind him. He would dig that ball out of the dirt and get the out. And I'm like, that is just unheard of. That is so crazy that he could get that bouncer, read it just off the dirt, and it goes low. And he pulls his glove up with the ball in it and just throws dirt in the air. up or out. Yeah, Todd Hunt was a great defensive player. His off the field decisions not very good. He's had a couple DUIs, but hey, they want Barry Bonds in the Hall of Fame, and he was a PED most of his career. So there you go. But I think Todd Hunt should be in it. There's a couple Rockies who are really good. Tulowitzki is a shorter career, but I think Tulo should be in the Hall of Fame. I think he would go under a Rockies uniform other than where did he go to the Yankees? St. Louis, yeah. But there's several Rockies that should be in it. But of course, you're like, well, no, you're not going to make the Hall of Fame. Do you play at Coors Field? I'm like, the baseballs are the same in every stadium the way the humidor is set. So the whole argument of, any Rockies player should not be in the Hall of Fame. They played half their career at Coors Field. I'm like, no. So that's my opinion.
Hey, Chatty,
My
have you
team-
had
my
the
team.
have you had the Buffalo Trace cigar?
No, I'm trying to get it and I can't. I can't find it anywhere. I heard it's
Buffalo
phenomenal.
Trace cigar?
I would actually review that cigar with my University at Buffalo hoodie with my UB hat on. I would, for Buffalo, I would definitely do it.
Right.
I heard it's a phenomenal cigar, but no, I have not tried it.
Yeah, I got them not too long ago. They actually had a smoke shop that they shut down for a little bit, but then they opened back up. I don't know if they still have them, but I bought a couple last Christmas, and I gave one to my brother and one to my cousin's fiance. They're pretty good.
I mean, if you can find at least it's just one, just put a small USPS box, wrap it up, and send it to me, I will pay you for the cigar and the shipping. I would love to try
I
it.
wouldn't charge you. I'll look for it.
No, I would love to try that. That's a cigar that's on my list for a cigar. I've been smoking Quorum lately, and Quorum is kind of like the bottom of the barrel, but great flavor out of the Quorums. They're good, cheap cigars.
Yeah, I like cigars every once in a while.
I'm getting back to that point. I'm not a big
I
cigar
don't
fan.
I don't smoke them too often.
Yep.
So I pretty much kind of cut out smoking. I haven't smoked cigarettes since I was 19. But I like a good cigar every once in a while, special occasion, holidays and shit. I'll smoke a cigar.
My vice is the pipe tobacco, but a good cigar every once in a while. It's like tonight or today for the Broncos Jets game. I was on Pigskin Blitz's stream. Jay, he invited me up, so I said, I'm going to start smoking the cigar. It's a Quorum. Quorums are basically bottom of the barrel, but Quorums are really good cigars for the price break. You're like, holy crap, this was $3 for this? Okay.
I have to smoke a cigar.
There you go. Yeah. A good cigar is good. I haven't had a good cigar in a while.
I think I'm gonna end this.
Mm-hmm.
Getting kind of a little toasty. So yeah, shout out to the panel, the chat, everyone stopping by. We'll do shout outs. Tanner, you got shout outs? We'll across the room.
One. Give him one. Give him one.
Wednesdays, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Shows on my channel. I don't really know what show it's going to be, but that's normally when I do my shows. And give a shout out for somebody. I'll shout out Cheech, Whiskey Encore. If you guys like whiskey, he goes after the Bourbon Junkies. And he normally does his live streams around Tuesday after them, around 11 o'clock. Go check out Whiskey Encore. Good dude. Cheers.
Oh yeah. Cheers. Joe, you got something coming up? beer reviews.
Not really. I
10
guess.
Days of Pumpkin.
Yeah, 10 Days of Pumpkin beer every day for 10 straight days. Ends on Halloween. It's a fantastic time. Everyone loves it. Outside of that, shout outs. We'll go Jesse Bumpy Road tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday. New brew Monday, that is. The show I'll never fucking be on because I can't attend it. But everyone else seems to have a great time drinking their new brew they never had before. And then we'll sneak in another one because it's rare I get to do this, if that's okay with you, Josh.
Yeah.
I want to shout out Alex the Beer Master's Food Fridays, where he has a specific food to bring to the show that that like 43% of the time Alex doesn't bring that food to the show.
It's like 1% of the time. He did that with the. That's okay.
I like to stick by 43%. I think that's a little bit more accurate, even if it isn't. Here's the thing. This week, though, it's going to be on Saturday, and apparently it's a what was it, Dan? Is it a Wild Card Wednesday, copyrighted not by you but Eric? Yes, it is. It is. So Wild Card Saturday. Bring whatever fucking food you want. Also, I guess bring whatever beer you want, and just have a ball. Okay, just have an absolute fun time.
Wait, so we can bring any food?
Yeah.
You can bring dog food and eat it, Dan.
It's on Saturday?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have to work.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I might actually show up to that. Who knows? It's Saturday, man. We'll see.
Yeah.
It's 6 Eastern.
Oh, it's 6 Eastern. Oh my god, it's like dinner time.
No, it's 8 Eastern. Sorry.
All right, Chattio, you can't be feeding us wrong information here. We're trying to shout the man out.
No, it's Alex. He's fine.
It's somewhere between 3 a.m. and midnight Eastern Standard Time. Figure it out. But yeah, shout out to those guys. I'm done.
All right. Cheers. Dan, you got something coming up? Some reviews? Hot Butcher? Something?
Yeah. Actually, I'm almost out of Hot Butcher videos. Tomorrow, keep an eye out because we received a special package from Tyler, aka Taylor, aka Tanner, over at East Coast LQ Reviews. Actually, no. He sent us home with a can of the Whalers Rise Pale Ale. And I tried it at Beer Tripalooza, but it was kind of just drinking to drink, not really diving too deep. So me and Mike have gotten into it, and Tanner has voted that video into existence for tomorrow. So it'll be releasing. Other than that, we still have a few more Beer Tripalooza kind of videos hanging around. I'll release them someday. Don't know when, but yeah, that's it.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
No. Is there going to be a Hot Butcher Friday review?
No, usually we release our Hot Butcher videos on Saturday.
Saturdays.
Yeah.
They're getting slimmer, I guess.
What's that?
They're getting slim, I guess, with the Hot Butcher.
Yeah. So we yeah.
It's about time for a re-up, is what Dan's saying.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
heard.
But that's
Hot Butcher.
not. I would say that's due to my own issues in life.
I'm pretty much out of Hot Butcher too, so I'm also saying that.
No. I honestly, what happened? We got some Hot Butcher, and I was moving, I was doing some stuff, and I just I put it out there in the universe that I needed some time. So yeah.
Does Hot Butcher do anything besides haze? They do like
Oh yeah, definitely, dude. Their stouts are killer. Their stouts are killer. I've had what was a sour from them. I don't know if it's classified as a sour.
They do some lagers as well.
Yeah, the lagers, the pale ales. I know it's still in the IPA realm, but their pale ales are really delicious. But their stouts are just a whole nother ballgame.
Do they do like English barley wine?
Dude, you just said that. Yes,
They did a barley wine.
I reviewed it.
I've not had it, but they did.
And it was delicious, but I don't think they've rebrewed it in like 2 years, so I don't know if we'll do it again.
Oh, they do barley wines?
Yeah, it did an English brown. It was fucking delicious, dude.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, it was really good. I loved it. I aged it like a year though, or like 11 months because of my surgery. They sent it like right before all my stuff started, and I reviewed it like 10 months after they sent it to me or something like that. But it was really good.
Is it all cans or do they do?
Yeah, it was a can. It was a can. I've never had. I think they've done maybe a couple like special bottles of stuff before, but they've never. It's mostly just cans.
Nothing like rye barrel aged barley wine.
No, they haven't done any barrel aged stuff as far as I can recall. No.
Nice. Chatty, you got something coming on?
Oh, shout out, Beer Man on Wednesday. I like your style. It is Hellraiser. Hellraiser. It's a Pinhead. Think Pinhead. Think Hellraiser.
That's exactly what I thought was Pinhead when you said that. Like,
yeah. So I can't find a beer to make it, so I will not make it. But go support Beer Man. He's a hell of a good friend, hell of a good supporter of all of us. He brews his own beers now. He has his own home brewery. Fucking fantastic what he's pulling out of there. I hope to try some of his beer soon. Beer Man's an awesome friend, awesome guy. You know, getting talks like this, man. But you gotta love
Beer Man. Look, he like if he grew up in the '60s, it'd be like the most
That's
appropriate.
Him, right there.
That's him.
Yes, he is such a West Coast.
Beer Man is Jack Black.
Yeah,
it's his cousin.
Beer Man is like wavy gravy. It's awesome. I love Beer Man. As for my channel tomorrow, it's a member giveaway for my YouTube members. I'm giving away a Chatio pint glass. It has my logo on it. Looks very cool. So I'm giving away on the Wheel of Names a pint glass of Chatio.
Any more sniffing videos?
Oh, those will be coming out at least until the end of the month. I'm not telling you about tomorrow. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. I have a list right here. I usually look at the list and go, yeah, that works. So today was okay. What was it yesterday? Yesterday I went crazy. I don't remember what it was, but that was funny. I sniff, I upload, I release, I forget.
Nothing until the end of the year.
No, there's going to be one every day leading up until the end of the month. I'll probably bring it back once a week until the end of the year, but yeah, these shorts are really weird with like algorithm. You're like, oh shit, this is actually kind of screwing it up, but they're fun. Shorts are fun. That's why I do it.
What about like reaction videos and?
Oh no, my reaction videos are still coming out. Tomorrow it's Monday, so Monday there's no reaction video. It's just my live stream. Tuesday I usually do historical stuff, I believe. I don't remember. It comes out to Halloween. I think my reaction to the history of Halloween comes out Tuesday, but I do reaction videos. And starting early January is a reaction every Friday of a series, a show, specific show. It's fun. I'm having fun with that show. You'll see it starting to come out in November. So, cheers.
So tomorrow's Monday Mingle.
So on Mondays I do not release videos anymore. I release recorded videos 4 times a week. It just got really heavy on me with the editing and everything. So tomorrow's Monday Mingle. I'm doing my member giveaway. Tuesday will be history of, I believe, Halloween. So it'll be a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
Cheers.
How about you, Josh? You got any shout outs, man? Huh? Huh, Josh? What do you got?
I got last beer. Beer bowl discussions. Maybe I'll go live next.
Nice, Dan.
Philly Crooker 87 Instagram. I'm not really too versed on the all that shit. I mean, I don't know. I kind of got tired of my show. Kind of took a little hiatus because kind of getting too repetitive, in my opinion.
Lately.
But
good shows. Good shows.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Keep it up, Josh.
like-
Keep it up. Don't have that mindset.
Yeah, I feel like it was like no one really.
Come on, legendary Josh, you got this.
No one really watches.
Settle
YouTube.
down, legendary chatty.
Don't ever say that. No, you got to keep.
But I'm kind of more on the Instagram side. But I kind of got tired of my own show. You know, I thought it was too repetitive.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, we're all in the craft community. I mean, we drink beers that most people probably can't get, but I probably need to do like an actual YouTube beer review of beers that I drink or whatever.
You should.
But
You should.
I don't know. I don't know. I get kind of tired of it. You know, it's just kind of like the Instagram side and the YouTube side is a completely different realm.
Different beast.
I mean, I post beers that I drink on Instagram and a little description or whatever it is, but I don't know. So, I mean, maybe I'll go have my beer bowl discussions next Sunday, but
Josh, I want to say I'm proud of you tonight because not once did you threaten to stop buying craft beer tonight, and I appreciate that.
Right? Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's just kind of like the craft world. I feel like it just kind of like everyone has the hype shit. It is what it is. But then when I like search beers that I have, or beers that we drink, I'll search it on YouTube or whatever it may be, and like let me see what somebody else thinks of this beer. It's like it's not there, but I don't know. It's kind of like the I feel like people drink more of the not macro stuff, but I'm not in it to get views, subscribers, all that kind of bullshit. But I don't know. That's what I like about Instagram. It's just like, you take a picture of a beer, get a little bit of description of it. You're not. I guess you're kind of doing a beer review, but not really. But I think I just kind of got tired of my own show, and
it happens.
I'm trying to do something a little bit different, something new, but it's kind of hard to start a new show in the beer community on YouTube because everyone has like their own unique fucking style, blah blah blah. But yeah, I mean, we'll see if I go live next Sunday. Beer bowl discussions. I know people like it, but I don't really like it. But it is what it is. But those are my shout outs. Shout outs for other people. I feel like everyone kind of shouted. Who did we not shout? Oh, JV. I like JV. JV's Hangouts. He does his
Cheers, bud.
Friday night type of little like open bar type situation. Hangout type situation. Craig Kent Beer Reviews. He goes live usually Fridays.
Mm-hmm.
He does his little Thursday lunch type special thing.
Miscellaneous back on his Thursday.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
He left without saying goodbye tonight, so don't shout him up.
Yeah,
Right.
check out all these dudes. Jordy was in
Yeah.
popped up on the channel.
DJ Qual, son.
He does sometimes like 10-hour live
Where do you
streams.
like that one? But
10-hour live
Check
streams
out
where he's
check out
asleep for 7 of them.
Jordy's Den extra channel because he
He's an extra channel.
it's extra
got-
spicy. Yes.
well no he got copyright strike, so he can't go live.
Hey, I wonder if Sam would be interested in joining an audio only off air.
Ooh.
Let
No,
me see.
probably not.
He said, "Dan, get fucked, nerd." I think is what he said.
Foiled
See that
again.
too? I had to change my eyes. Yeah, he said that like 2 hours ago. Holy shit. Oh, Dan.
He's always welcome, though. Sam is always welcome for everything.
But oh yeah, check out Sadie. He doesn't have. He's been in the chat. Great.
He almost paid off his laptop. He said, "I don't believe him, but he said it."
He's waiting for his tax money.
Mm-hmm.
Cheryl Crawford. I'm gonna
What
shout
kind
out
of
Cheryl
laptop are you
Crawford.
buying, bro?
She's always in the chat, always shouting everybody out.
I can't.
I
why didn't
forgot.
you?
In Australia, everything's super expensive. Like
Did
an
you-
Xbox game in Australia is like fucking $90.
$40.
Did you-
No, at least.
Josh, did you forget about 69mega.com where 84% have already found love with them?
Yeah, right.
That's
I feel-
farmersonly.com. Get it right.
I feel bad for the 60% though. What the fuck's wrong with those guys?
Dude, let's
And ladies?
raise a GoFundMe for Sam.
Yeah.
Check out Squirrel. Hey, look, Squirrel.
There you
That's
go.
cool. That's cool.
Yeah, Steelers.
I like that.
Tony's awesome.
He popped in the
I gotta go take my medicine.
The Tony's awesome. He's a America Reacts channel. He reacts to British shows.
Yeah. He's
He took me under his wing like a year ago and said, I know you want to do reaction stuff. Here's how you do it. And he helped me out just personally. So, Tony, I owe so much to him. Personally.
Hey, look,
Tony's a great
Squirrel.
guy. Hey, look, Scroll. Fuck yeah.
Check out Leprechaun TV. Great fucking dude. Hot Seat. He's got a Thursday night hot seat, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on his channel, Leprechaun TV. And he kind of does he does his show, and then he does random videos where barbecue type stuff like that. But yeah, Leprechaun TV is cool. Tommy Carroll, cheers to you. Stop in the chat. Trying to get everybody. Sam Smalley is in there. Bumpy Road. I know they shouted him out. New Brew. He's been putting out beer reviews. He's just Wednesdays and Fridays, but I guess he's kind of backlogged, so he's been putting out more reviews, trying to get him out there. Miscellaneous beer reviews. He was on panel in the chat. He took a little hiatus. He used to do his third. Well, he actually did his Thursday night beer reviews this past Thursday, so that was cool to see that. But check out Miscellaneous Brew Reviews. Yeah, FLX was in the chat. Chatio. These are people from Instagram. Matt. He doesn't have a YouTube channel, but shout out to the Phillies.
I was waiting to see when you're going to shout out the Phillies. I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Phillies to go into the
KC.
World Series Finals.
He's another one Phillies fan.
Oh, I think I'm friends with him on Untapped, honestly.
Oh yeah,
Rivera.
Yeah, the OKC. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's a Phillies fan. He always posts with like Phillies glasses and always says "Go Birds" when the Eagles are playing and shit. So.
Yep. He gets a lot of Fidens and all kinds of crazy shit.
Oh yeah, he's drinking. He's always drinking top tier stuff.
Yeah. Chad was in the chat. Ronnie S was in the chat. First one. But I just want to shout out to everyone on the panel, everyone in the chat. East Coast, Joe, Dan, FLX, Chatio, Miscellaneous was on the panel in the chat.
Yeah, just completely disregard Joe.
Are you still alive?
He literally said Joe.
And
Tanner,
Bumpy
piece of shit.
Road popped in, bumped in.
Oh my God! So many shout outs.
Alex,
So,
I'm gonna need
yeah.
you to wrap it up.
I'm gonna shout out YouTube as a whole.
Shout out to the creamy craft beer.
YouTube is a bumhole.
Shout out to Microsoft Edge.
I'd like to shout out Microsoft. I'd like to shout out Intel. I'd like to shout out AMD. I'd like to shout out NVIDIA.
But we're gonna end this now. So
Shout out to my processor.
shout out to the three.
Shout out to the electric company.
Still watching.
Shout out to National Grid.
Shout out to the water company.
Shout out to the 3 million people watching, at least.
Yeah.
But you know what? No shout out.
Still watching. I feel
Spectrum and Comcast can get
shout out to you.
I want to shout out the ball boy for the Philadelphia
Go down
Phillies.
to band 2. There you go.
Shout out to the Phillies, the greatest city.
No shout outs to Roger Goodell. Get fucked, nerd.
Fuck.
All right. All right.
I want to shout out Whalers Rise Pale Ale.
Oh shit! There you
Shout
go.
out to Mike at FLX. He couldn't be here tonight because he doesn't like anybody here.
Mike got sick off the Whalers. He's torn up forever.
Oh, he's still upset about the Hartford Whalers? That's
his
that's
favorite
so
team.
long ago. I was like
All right.
20
Great
years
jerseys.
ago.
Thanks for everyone on the panel. Thanks for everyone in the chat. We're gonna fucking
Wait. Can I have one more shout out?
yeah.
I'd like to shout out United States.
I'd like to shout out Australia.
Yeah.
America.
I would like to shout out the Global Initiative.
Shout out to
Space.
Jamie C, who just
I'd
showed
like
up
to-
and watching
you know what?
this.
You know
for
what?
some reason.
Let's throw it out there. I'd like to shout out Space Defense.
Oh,
Shout out to the lock on my front door.
We are playing.
I feel
Shout
safe.
out to Lucy. She's a big cat.
I'd like to shout out Tanner's doctor's waiting room in his living room.
I would like to shout out the shoes that Tanner pulled off of Dan's fucking deceased body or almost deceased body at Future Palooza.
Oh, that's funny.
Dude, if I was deceased, I'd feel bad to carry my
Cheers.
big ass down those stairs. Oh.
Cheers, everybody. Have a good
He doesn't
night.
know you're dead. He
Yeah,
just takes them off
Sunday.
anyway. Guys, I got thinks
All
Dan's
right,
sleeping. Is he
everybody.
breathing?
Everyone
No,
have a
then
great
it's dead.
fucking night. Cheers to everyone stopping.
Yep.
Fucking
Fucking
bless
right.
your
Good night.
fucking
Jamie,
fucking
join
show.
us offline.
Um,
What? That's it.
Sam, I expect you offline.
That's not gonna happen. But
All right.
cheers. We'll see you.
Cheers.
You get to.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.